Welcome back to Los Angeles. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on November 5th, 2023. Kevin's wearing a headset here this morning, and I had to get used to it because there is just a slight delay. So my brain and my mouth are not interlined here. So I may sound a little slow at first, but it's going to take me a little bit to get used to this. But hey, I'm not talking to the shirt here today. Can you believe it? This is a first. This is history in the making here on the big Sunday show. Welcome back to Los Angeles, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill a bit later this morning. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy, and let me know how the new headset sounds. And I'm not talking about how Kevin is speaking on the headset, but just the audio in general. Does it sound any different than the stuff we were working with before? All right, you guys are all saying it sounds good. How many times is Kevin going to grab at his shirt here today? That's the ultimate question. Our first departure on 25 rights, JetBlue Airways, flight 2436, heading back to SFO, San Francisco, on an A320. That is the first departure coming up. I am hands-free, but now I don't know what to do with my hands. This flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, Delta Airlines, flight 1210. It's an A319.
Jet 846 on American, another 5 miles on, you ready to go? Yep, we can get it. Jet 846 only 25 left, 1 point. 5.8,
and of course, we'll head up to the north side, either Terminal 2 or 3.
American 2010, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
They're cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75.
Said the audio's not as good as the other microphone. Well, we'll figure that out later. The ultimate test is when Kevin goes back and listens to it a bit later, Tater. This flight heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines, flight 1051. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Looking like it will be heading to 25 right here on the south side. And this flight coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, American Airlines, flight 2010. It's an A321. All right, you guys all love it? All right, good. The ultimate test will be later when Plane Jockey Rudy shows up. He'll still be talking to his shirt. So that will be the ultimate test between the new headset microphone and our old microphone setup. It's going to be probably a week or two before, if we go with the headset situation here, it's going to be a couple weeks before we'll be able to get one for Rudy. This is a special order headset. So just wait until Rudy's here. Side by side, we'll do the true audio test. My shirts will fit better. Sassy Bob, thank you. We have high quality shirts here at Airline Videos Live. I feel like I need to do something with my hands though. Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane, with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from a legend, Jane. Hi, Kevin. Thank you for the awesome show from SFO. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you so much, Jane. Busy, as always. Yes, Jane. Very busy. I got back into Los Angeles. Oh, geez, when was it? Just before 5 p.m. So I finally left the hotel just after 10 a.m. Beautiful day to drive your car through the land of the I-5, I'll say that. The cows all enjoying themselves. But yeah, the only traffic that I hit was actually between Wilshire and my exit close to LAX. Can you believe that? That's the only time in about 6 hours of driving that I hit traffic was right over here on the 405. Does that surprise anybody? Said no one ever, right? But a great time there at SFO, San Francisco. Spent a couple of days there. First day we were there on Thursday, did a little behind the scenes shoot with operations there at SFO. Again, huge thanks to everyone there at SFO for allowing your plane jockey to come out and document the whole day. And I gotta tell you, I was looking at some of the video, the raw video yesterday. You guys, I'm telling you, some of you have seen some clips from that day. Some of you guys have been a little judgmental so far, but I gotta tell you, wait until you see the bulk of the piece. You're gonna be absolutely amazed. And then Friday, had a good Friday show. Beautiful weather there at Bayfront Park. Beautiful show. Beautiful weather, lots of traffic. Had a great time. A lot of you guys coming out and stopping by and saying hello. Thanks you guys for coming out and saying hello. We will certainly be going back up to SFO. Haven't been there for a while. Boy, we were up there many, many times. As far as 2 years ago. A lot of people coming out saying hello, saying, yeah, Kevin, I remember when you came out here 2 years ago, September, you started doing the shows. So it's been a while, so we will certainly be back. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1578, heading to Boston in an A321.
American 1051 head road, tower 25 right, line up at 125 right, American 1051.
That was a flight heading to Boston. Next up is the American Dreamliner. 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia, flight 1051. That'll be followed by American Airlines Flight 2. I believe that is the JFK flight heading to JFK and an A321. Followed by another flight to Boston, JetBlue Airways Flight 288, and an A321 Neo. Also have a FedEx MD-11 heading to the 25s.
American 1051 heavy contact close out of Barnes today. 51
Hey. Hold on, I gotta officially take off the headphones now. I can't hear. How's it going? Tell me your name again. Glenn. That's right. Where are you from again? You're from Emmett. That's right. How's traffic? No traffic. All right. That's good. Very nice. Is it still hot out there? Yeah. Well, enjoy. Yeah, because it's going to be hot again today, right? 'Cause it's going to be like 80 here. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK in an A321, followed by that JetBlue A321neo heading to Boston, Flight 288. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 1622 heading to Reagan National in an A321neo. Reagan Farmer, member for 6 months. As a gold member, says hi. Hi there, Reagan. Michael Trout, a member for 8 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Michael. Alex 2009, a member for 1 month as a silver member, says good morning from Boston. Have a great show today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hopefully it's a great morning there in Boston. Doug, member for 3 months as a silver member, says good morning. Good morning, Doug. And Mooney 5280, member for 9 months as a silver member, says hi Kevin and company. Best 9 months ever of plane spotting. Well, I got to tell you, it's only going to get better. Why is it only going to get better? Well, we have another behind the scenes video being released this coming week on Wednesday. We'll have a live premiere. That means all of you can come together and watch it all at once. And you will see in that video, you see these Sky Chef trucks? They're the 2 largest trucks actually pulling out right now. Well, those will be heading on over. Those are the A380 trucks. We only have 2 here at LAX. And you'll see those in full operation in our behind the scenes video released Wednesday. Saw the proof this morning. Looking good. You guys are going to love it. I loved it. Rudy and I, we hop in the back of one of those trucks. We take you inside the kitchen. Oh yeah, you guys are going to absolutely love it. That will be this coming Wednesday, live premiere. Haven't figured out at the time just yet. And the reason why those trucks are heading out, well, it's because Korean Air, the A380 Super, now on the downwind leg, will be arriving on the north side on 24 left in about 6 minutes from now. I almost grabbed my shirt. Almost grabbed my shirt. I went for it. I went for it. A Legionnaire Flight 364 coming in from Cincinnati. It's an A320 waiting to cross over 25 right. Next departure is JetBlue Airways heading to Boston. Flight 288 now rolling down 25 right. Next departure, American Airlines, flight 1622, heading to Reagan National in A321neo. Also, FedEx, flight 3901, heading to Newark in an MD-11. Heading over to the 25s for a departure here soon. Also have DHL Coletta Air Flight 287 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777 freighter, now just 2 minutes out from a south side arrival. Oh, camera. What's going on there? Whoa.
3901, copy.
Camera's getting tired, just like your plane jockey. So, why I reset the camera? Because the camera's getting tired. Your plane jockey's getting tired as well. So I have made the decision this week to cancel Tuesday's show. So we'll be back on Wednesday for the live premiere of the Sky Chefs. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. So no Tuesday show this week. I think Kevin's been traveling a little too much, doing a lot lately. So Kevin needs to take a few days, relax, don't overdo it. All right. Saying the camera's dirty?
Juliet, cross.
No, I think that's just how the air quality looks this morning. Yeah. It's not the camera. Escape to Disneyland. No, here's the thing. I'm still working. I've got a lot. There's still a lot to do with the Sky Chefs for Wednesday. We got confirmation on another behind-the-scenes shoot that's going to take me out of state a week from Friday, so I have to prepare for that as well. So we have a lot going on behind the scenes, so I may not be out here live streaming, but I'm still working for you guys behind the scenes. But you know, coming out here and live streaming, it takes a lot. Takes a toll on your body, standing up for as long as I do, moving this equipment around, talking non-stop, you know, it all adds up. So I'll just give me an extra day this week, but we'll add Wednesday live premiere. We can all still get together for the live premiere on Wednesday, and then we'll see you high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. And then of course we'll be back here next Sunday as well. No, that's a live premiere for the Sky Chefs Wednesday. Yeah, next live stream will be Thursday. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super number 2 for arrival on the north side. Next arrival here on the south side is DHL Flight 287, DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter coming in from Hong Kong.
With 31,000, expedite on, right train with double on.
Will Thursday show be Nighthawk? Yes, we'll add a little Nighthawk to Thursday's show. More than likely, we'll probably start around noon that day on Thursday and probably head into around 8-ish. So you'll have a good full show high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, including some Nighthawk. Of course, we'll see you on Wednesday for the live premiere. You guys will absolutely love that video. the Coletta Air 777 freighter coming in from Hong Kong.
Update 6 Star Roger, box up now, right, forward. 927, right, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left at Alpha
Alpha 8.
Turn left at Alpha right, turn left at Alpha 20.
All right. We're back at LAX, which means, well, that's not going to work with this headset. Yes, if you guys are just tuning in today, Kevin is officially wearing a headset microphone for the very first time in the history of the show. Can you believe it? No more questions. Why do you talk to the shirts? A lot of people told me, don't do it, Kevin. Don't give in. Don't go for the headset. You're known for talking to the shirts, and we love it. Rudy will still be talking to his shirt today, so like I mentioned earlier, you'll be able to hear the difference between my new headset and his old microphone, and you can tell me which sounds better. All right, we got the MD-11 rolling down to 5 left.
Delta 1338, up on DG for the visual for runway 25 left.
Delta 1338, I'll Airline 090 at 3, runway 25 left, go to land.
5 left is for the land for Delta 1338.
Bobby Z95, a member for 19 months, is a platinum member. Says, good morning, Kevin. Whoa, what's that on your head? You have to see how this works, eh? Yes, we do, and I don't know what to do with my hands. What do I do? I've already tried grabbing at my shirt already once here today. I'm sure that's going to happen many, many times. Yes, Kevin officially has a headset on, testing it out. We're not 100% sold on it just yet. Give it a try. Let me know how it sounds. If it's not good, we'll return it. There's always a chance to return things with our good friends at B&H. Though this was a premium headset, they don't stock them, so they had to call up the distributor and say, hey, I got someone ordering one of these headsets. She's in Wisconsin, a member for 13 months. Is a silver member, says 13 months. Good thing I don't have. What is this triskaidekaphobia? I have to look that up. Jeremy D with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Coming through LAX end of January. Excited to see you and Rudy if you're around on the 28th. Agree with the chat that the true test of the headphones will be the chipmunk fidelity at the end of the show. The chipmunks, huh? Yeah, that's true. It won't sound any different unless I give the headset to, maybe I'm going to have to give the headset to Rudy for the chipmunks ending here today. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1006, heading to Las Vegas at a 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 2213, heading to Newark in a 757-200. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1185, heading to Cabo on an A320.
Yeah, 1185, okay, ready for function. Ready for talk, United 1185.
Phil Reed, a member for 17 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Phil. Good morning, Kevin. Are you taking any time-lapse photography of all the changes that are happening at LAX? Have a great day. No, I'm not. No, I think we're just documenting them in real time here on the live streams. That was Delta Airlines Flight 1006 coming in from Kansas City on a 737-800. We'll head up there to the north side. A fear of the number 13. Actually, isn't it in some countries the number 13 is actually lucky?
42 heavy, 25 left.
Delta 42 heavy, like kind of wind on runway 25 left to the land.
Land 25 left, Delta 42.
We do have United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo and an A320 now rolling down 25 right.
Delta 1338, exit
Coming in from New Orleans, Delta Airlines Flight 1338 on the 737-900ER. As long as you guys can't hear me like breathe, burp, all that kind of stuff on the headset. I was always concerned about that before. I was always like, well, if you got a microphone up against your mouth, you know, all the time, you're going to hear like everything. Have another American Dreamliner. This one heading to Miami, Florida. It's Flight 345, 787-8 Dreamliner on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Anybody check out Jeb Brooks' new video? He flew on American to the biggest American hubs, starting on the East Coast, ending up here in Los Angeles. Total, in one day, 32 hours of travel time. It was an awesome video. If you guys haven't checked it out, go check it out. Jeb Brooks traveling the country on a bunch of American flights. Just had a Delta A350-900 coming in from Sydney, Australia, just touching down on right there. It's interesting. It's Flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Quebec, hold short, 25 right.
Quebec, hold short of 25 right, Delta 42.
United 1006, contact close down bar, good day.
Bar to the bar, Delta 21
Should be a right-hand turn onto Lima. No, of course. Continuing on. Little ops operation. Checking out runway 25 left. So the first thing we did on our SFO ops behind the scenes tour, we did a runway inspection on all 4 runways there at SFO. Only traveling about 35 miles an hour down each runway. And the one thing I asked and learned about is, it's interesting, I believe The ops here at LAX operate much differently than SFO in what they do or what their job responsibilities are. SFO has a total of about 15 ops, field ops, on the field at any given time. Can you believe that? 15. Special livery Dreamliner for the Latam being towed to the remote gates.
25 right at Quebec and ground 0.75, Delta 42.
American 880, LA Tower, 120,
Land runway 25 left, American 880.
All right, the King should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima and headed to the gates of Tom Bradley.
American 345, heavy, LA Tower, 125, right line away.
And Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. What do you think of the headset, Jane? Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. All right. Bob did not go with me to SFO. You all right over there, Bob? Did you enjoy your in and out there, Bob? Yeah, sure you did. All right, Bob. You ready? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Of course, today is the big Sunday show, so we have 2 live drawings through the course of today. We give out free AVL merch. You just have to be a member of the channel and be present in the chat. We give you a code word to enter, and you're going to enter that just one time. That's all it's needed. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob kicks you out. All right, making those final turns, heading into the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Next departure, heading to Miami, Florida. American Airlines Flight 345 and a 787-8 Dreamliner.
We'll go to about that, you land American 880.
Bob, you want to show them what the first prize today is? No? Oh, come on, Bob. You know everyone wants to know what the first prize is here today. Come on, Bob. Give him a little tease, Bob. Come on, Bob. There you go, Bob. How about this official AVL on the fly colored mug? My favorites. I always pull it out of the shelf and I'm like, I'm gonna have a good day with this red handle and red inside. This could be yours if you're a YouTube AVL member and are in the chats a bit later. Tater. Of course, that's the first of 2 drawings here today. All right, our next A380 arrival now on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on the north side at about 5 minutes from now.
Triple 1373, exit right.
Exit right,
American 880 approximately 25 right at Juliet.
Close 25 right, Juliet, American 880.
Speaking of A380s, they're now pushing back the Qantas A380, which will tow back to the Qantas hangar on the far west side of LAX.
Large 915, contact lookout approaching.
Scratch card done. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Marco with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Marco. Good morning, Kevin. Leaving Fontana back to my home in La Puente. I loved your Halloween show. Today's Sunday show will definitely be great as always. Well, thank you so much, Marco. Have a great, safe trip back home to La Puente. Chris Nichols, member for 13 months, is a silver member, says, wow, where has 13 months gone? You're telling me, Chris. You're telling me, where has this last year gone? And a friend, Richard Flair, with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, having a headset is a good idea. Burnout doesn't just happen at a racetrack. You can actually go faster by going slower. You are absolutely right there, Richard. Yes, you have to listen to your body. You have to listen, and I think I'm now just recovering from New York, believe it or not. Of course, we had a big week going up to San Francisco, driving up there and back, doing the show, doing it all day, video shoots, a lot of work. Of course, we have a live premiere this Wednesday. We have a lot more BTS shoots here in the coming weeks as well. So, Kevin, you need to just simmer down now. Simmer down now. So, I know a lot of you guys will be not happy, not pleased that we're not doing a Tuesday show. But don't worry, we still have our live premiere. The video runs about 19 minutes. So we'll have fun there in the chat on Wednesday. All of our mods, myself, will be in the chats.
4.3.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1372 heading to Cancun on the 737-900ER. This is that Delta A350 coming in from Sydney, Australia, landing here on the south side. Kind of doing, did it do a loop? No, I take that back. This is not the flight. This is Delta Airlines Flight 2175. It's an A350 heading for departure here on the south side. So what happened to the A350?
Charlie box up with Delta expect runway 25 right at the full length.
Pay attention, Kevin.
09 caution with turbulence, heavy 777 departing runway 25 right at the full length. On the wing, traffic will cross Johnson.
Runway full length 25 right at 2609.
All right, we do have a United 777 now rolling down 25 right.
5 left, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land.
Box shot, Delta Delta, at box shot, 5 left. Delta 712 to Juliet, cross 5 right, down 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, Delta 712.
Roughly 1373 at Lima, cross 25 right, cut down 0.75.
25 right.
Cowboy 2392 to Juliet, cross. 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground 75, Alpha.
United 1158 heavy, turn left heading 220. You haven't started?
We're in the start.
United 1158 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
That was United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, that 777-200.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
Next departure is United Airlines flight 2609 heading to Boston at the 757-200. Also China Southern Cargo flight 420 heading to Shanghai in the 777 freighter. We'll be heading to the 2548 departure here shortly. Our next arrival on the south side of Aeromexico flight 646 coming up from Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner. On the north side, the Asiana A380. Next arrival on 24 left.
Short, runway 25 left.
Yeah, the air quality not looking great this morning. I'd like to say this is normal haze, but I think it's a little hazy pollution here this morning. Some of you guys said, your camera has a dirty lens. Oh no. This is all air.
Arnett Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2609.
Air Mexico 646 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Air Mexico 640.
Charlie Foxtrot, Line Delta Delta, runway 25 right, line up the lane, traffic will cross downhill. We're waiting for a couple departures off the north side.
LAFD was in our chat saying the FYI, the current movement of multiple LAFD vehicles on or near the airfield is not related to any airfield emergency. All right, good to know. I did see those just a second ago, though they seem to have just disappeared, though I did not show them on the live broadcast. I did see them with my eye. Thanks to LAFD for coming in and giving us an update.
China Southern 420 heavy, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
Departure 2609. Good day.
China Southern 420 heavy, turn right on Foxtrot, hold short.
I almost grabbed it again, Steve. What? Hi. How's it going? Oh. You guys watch us?
American 2069, number 2, when calling the way 25 left and wind. China Southern 420 heavy, expect runway 25 right for wake turbulence, but for now, hold short, runway 25 left. Delta 974, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Delta 974.
Scott K with the $5 super chat. SFO is triggering. Drag racing, dual landings, and a fanfare of optical illusions. Love AVL. I posted, I'm sure that's what you're probably talking about, the optical illusions. The disappearing act of the 757 with United. So there was a 777 that was heading down 28 left. There was a United 757, I think it was a 300, landing on 28 right. From my position at Bayfront Park, Literally the 757 perfectly lined up. I mean, perfectly, just for like a split second. Perfectly lined up to the point you couldn't even see the 757. That's the magic of SFO.
Right at Juliet.
We'll be back. Actually, everyone was telling me right now is the best weather at SFO. The month of September, October, November, certainly November being the best. That's going to be tight. I don't know. It's going to be very tight to get back up there in the month of November. We have a lot going on.
American 2135, give way to the heavy 777 from the right.
Epic Dose Band, a member for 6 months. This is a member since half a year. LAX again. For my birthday, maybe. We'll see you then.
American 2135.
Hot City Entertainment, a member for 13 months. As a gold member says good morning all. Thanks for the gift. And amazing live streams, Kevin. Lucky 13. A lot of 13 monthly memberships here today. Lucky 13. Our next departure is a Delta A350-900, flight 2175. I believe this is heading to Atlanta. All lined up, ready to go on 25 right. Is the tower out of Cool Ranch Doritos? Possibly.
25 left, third plan, over 249.
Making that turn.
Delta 2175 heavy, on calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2175 heavy, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Spirit 1023, LA Tower, caution and turbulence, runway 25 right, on a delay.
Runway 25 right, clear land 1023.
Skywest 4942, caution wing turbulence, heavy Airbus departing maintenance board.
Copy.
I gotta tell you, the weather at SFO on Friday, you couldn't ask for a better day. Even on Thursday when I was shooting the behind the scenes video, just absolutely perfect. Scott K back with a $5 super chat. Thanks much, Scott. Headset sounds good. Now with headphones, you can take phone calls. I was trying to figure out what to do with my hands. Yeah, you're right.
Alpha to Atlantic this frequency.
Alpha to Atlantic with you, Airfield. 1068, 25 left.
United 1068, LA Tower number 2, wind 080 at 3, runway 25 left. Delta 2175 heavy, runway 25
Delta 2175 heavy, good day.
Next departure on 25 right. Spirit Airlines Flight 1023 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A320. Will be followed by China Southern Cargo, Flight 420 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 2135 heading to Orlando, Florida in an A321.
Spirit 1023, wind 090 at 3, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear, 1023.
China Southern 420 heavy, change departure frequency to 124.3.
Roger, 124.3, China Southern 420.
China Southern 420 heavy, amendment to your altitude, climb maintain 3,000.
Also have Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER, now just 36 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 left.
Right turn, sort of golf. I'm showing the gates occupied. Let me know how long it's going to be.
Asiana A380 now making its way over here to the south side. Remember those days? You remember those days when we used to say, well, coming over here to the south side, we'll stay on the south side for a south side departure. Oh, those were the days, weren't they? close to an Emirates A380 arrival there at SFO, arriving on 28 right on Thursday. About as close as you're ever going to get to an A380. Flying right by you. I'm telling you right now, the video, the story overall. Now, remember, I said this on Friday as well. I want you guys to remember the intentions of going to SFO to do this behind-the-scenes video was not about Kevin standing as close as he could to the planes taking off and landing. No, the meat of the story is talking about what goes on throughout the course of the day to keep everything moving and grooving there at SFO. Security, dealing with the bird situation. We also had an alert 2, believe it or not, an alert 2 emergency while we were filming that day as well.
Tower, Delta 775, 25 left.
Delta 775, LA car number 2, wind 070 at 3, runway 25 left, turn left.
And I was talking about the most interesting thing to me. Yes, it's great to be near those planes as close as I was. And we got some great video. But the one thing that I'll remember most, no, it was not getting jet blasted by the 747. No, the thing that I will remember the most is that my ops guy took me to this little location just off the end of the 28s, right near the water. And he said, see those birds over there? I said, yeah, lots of birds. He goes, yeah, some of these birds are a real problem. Bigger birds are a real problem to the airport. And he said, you see what they're standing on? I said, well, looks like a sandbar to me. It was like basically like a sandbar that kind of went out into the water. And they were all sitting there. And this is literally right at the end of 28 left. So you can understand that, you know, it's right at the end of 28 left. You got a bunch of these big birds just kind of chilling out there on this, well, what we thought was a sandbar. It's not a sandbar, believe it or not. It was seashells. Millions of seashells just underneath you. I mean, you just take your hand and dip right into the seashells, and it just went on forever. And that's what we were standing on. We were standing on an island of seashells. I can't blame the birds for wanting to stand on those. It was nice and cool, comfortable. So those are the type of things, you know, you're going to see in the video. Yeah, you're going to see the up-close action with the airplanes taking off, landing, taxiing, gate action. Of course, that all encompasses the whole video. There's a lot of safety aspects to keeping that airport running, and that's what you're going to see in that video. So again, thanks to SFO, San Francisco International Airport, for allowing airline videos to come out there and spend a day.
W287 LA car number 2, wind 070 at 3, runway 25 left, turn left.
Turn left, 25 left.
That was American Airlines Flight 2135 heading to Orlando in an A321. Next departure, Southwest Airlines Flight 1188 heading to Houston in a 737 MAX 8. Heather with the super chat. Thanks so much, Heather. Love the video of Tater's Cool Ranch Doritos mishap. Yes, the drama in the tower on Halloween night.
Delta 775, taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short of Hotel 9.
Hotel short of Hotel 9, Delta 775 to Hawks, circle right over the number.
Delta 370 crossing Hawks reported over the number.
Okay, thank you.
American 27 wind calm on a Docker runway.
It's moments like those you're only going to see here on Airline Videos Live, that is for sure. Thanks to Later Tater for giving us quite the surprise there on Halloween. We have a new silver member. You don't have a name, pop it up. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Avatar 0293 becoming this gold member once again. Thank you so much, Alvanar. And Richard's Airline Videos LKPR, Prague Airport, the Super Chen. Hi, greetings from Prague, and I'm following you. Good to see you. Our friend 757 Chip, a member for 23 months. Is an Emerald member. This is less than a month before there's a new sheriff, and only 7 days until the next delivery of Buc-ee's to Imperial Hill. We'll look for you next Sunday. Chip, looking forward to it.
Right level wind, go west 255.
That was American Airlines Flight 2766 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321. JetBlue Airways Flight 287 coming in from Boston on a freshly painted A321.
Hotel 9, hold short, east by right.
Mike Indio November Tango. Oh boy, yeah, this is really freshly painted. We didn't see this too long ago in the older livery.
Sky was 3255 when calm on a Docker.
I think JetBlue released some new facts about how many planes they have in the newer livery. I think it was about 4 and 4 at this point. So they got 4 A321s and 4 A320s. So it's less than 10 aircraft in the newer livery. What a difference in those two liveries. That one taken off, heading to JFK, JetBlue Airways Flight 724, and then A321. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on November 5th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. I've got hands here today. I don't have to hold my shirt up anymore. What am I going to do? See, now I need props for my hands. Here. I gotta hold something. All right. Much more to go. We're just getting started here this morning. Plane Jockey Rudy should be joining me this hour. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
United 1363 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, turn left.
Chirping's coming from that, and I can't do anything about that because sometimes that gets the radar. Yeah, no, that comes and goes. Some days it's better than others. That's the radar. Something. So you can't have it all, right? Can't have it all, but it sounds the same. Well, as long as I take one ear off, I think I'm good. Hey! Yes! Yes! How's it going? Yeah? Does it sound the same? Okay, good. I know. I still want to do that, though. That's true, yes, yeah. Oh yeah, no, you always have to have backups. I mean, you know about that in the airline industry. thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy.
For everyone holding in between, it's a couple hundred. American 2546.
Yeah. Does it always go to the hangar? Okay. Yeah. They get the A check? Okay. Right. Oh, okay. Right. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, they just launched that one. I didn't see that on Friday, though. It must have been the day. Oh, it is late? Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So you would know, so the hangar that looks like that in SFO, would you guys, I guess we only rent out, lease out half of it, what I was told. Is that all of you guys? At SFO, yeah. It's the hangar that looks like that one. Yeah, they have those really old ones. Oh, okay. They do like working on
right, ground point 75.
Okay.
Julian, cross 25 right, ground point 75, today, 9502.
W287 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Alright, let's cross 25 right, Lima, 75,
American 2546, contact signal departure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's
Delta
not.
775 at Lima, cross runway 25
I
right,
go with the 5.
ground
No, I
point
do the
75.
5.
Lima, cross 25 right, point 75, today, Delta 775.
United 1363.
It's weird because every time I go up there, it always tells me to go toward Hollister and all that. So I go that back way through San Jose. Yeah.
Number 2 and 130 at 3, runway 25 left for the wind.
It's nice.
25, that's good,
it's nice.
4751.
Flexion 3 to 6,
Yeah.
holding
But when I always go back, it always has me go over the bridge. It always goes that way. So, yeah, it's not that bad of it. I'd rather drive that than Phoenix. I don't know why. It's the same distance.
3, runway 25 left for the wind.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's still under
54
construction.
Lake Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll expect 25 right, departure,
good old place.
full short, 25 left, 664.
Thank you. I will, I should have known that because that's how they route them in here. They rotate them. Yeah.
Lexjet 654 at Foxtrot,
They'll do the A check, right?
5 left
Yeah.
and hold short of runway
Right,
25 right for Lexjet 654.
I'll remember that next time. No gates. Hangar.
All cross runway 25 left and straight into the ramp.
Sounds good. All right, Elmer says this sounds good. Elmer, good to see you again. Do you want? We got plenty.
Skyway 3275, LA Tower 925 right, line at the lane.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow.
2986, hold short, runway 25 right.
Can I give it? I'll give it to Rudy. I'll give it to Rudy. He loves beanies. Rudy, you got a beanie. United Ramp beanie. Oh, we're taking a photo. All right. Thank you, Elmer. Oh, just wait until the behind the scenes at SFO. Yeah, we got some good stuff. All right, thank you, Elmer. Elmer works for United here at LAX. Drops in once in a great while. Said he was working all morning long, listening to the show. Says the new headset microphone sounds good. It's good to get some instant feedback.
Skyway 3275, right, line up lane.
Line up wait, runway 25 right,
United 279, departure today.
That was United Airlines Flight 279 heading to Tampa, Florida, to 737-900 ER. Next departure is American Eagle Flight 3275 heading to El Paso, Texas on an E175 LR. You're looking at JetBlue Airways Flight 2986 coming in from Miami, Florida on an A321.
LA Tower, Legion 1594, visual 25 left.
Legion 1594, Lake Tower number 2, 1004, 185 left, clear to land.
795 left.
Skywest 3130, 1004, and Docker, 25 right. Skywest 47, 25 right, and Julia.
Full shore on 25 right, Julia, Skywest 4764.
So we've got two A380s. We had Qantas A380. It's already been towed to the hangar.
Order departure for 275.
We'll have three more. Well, there's a total of four more coming throughout the course of the day, but you'll see three more of another Korean Air A380. That'll be flights 11 coming in later this afternoon. Also Emirates coming in from Dubai, and Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, all throughout the course of the day. Of course, British Airways Flight 269 coming in around 7 p.m. It's a little bit late for us here today, but we'll see that on Thursday. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 521 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320. Heading to 25 right, including American Airlines Flight 2343, 737-800. Eva Air, I believe that is going to be towed to the remote gates.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, over.
Delta 891, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at
The Disney Pixel, a member for 9 months. It's a gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin and AVL family. Good day for plane spotting. Kevin, the new Alaska Airlines livery, Disneyland Mickey's Toontown is due in at 10:42 a.m. Yes, Rudy alerted to me that yesterday. Looking forward to that. What do you guys think? I think I'll hold my judgment of it until I see it in person.
Runway 25 right, past Foxtrot for departure.
Alright, we're expect 25 right, we're a good spot.
I'm sure you guys are all... You can't wait. Oh, what is Kevin going to say about Alaska's new livery? Oh, boy.
Delta 521, 1003 on that dock, so runway 25 right,
On that dock.
American 2343 LA Tower, runway 25 right, running away.
Runway 25 right, line of flight, American 2343.
Next jet 654, contact hotel departure today.
That flight coming in from Nashville, Delta Airlines Flight 891. It's 737-800. Next departure is the Delta A320 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Alexander becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Alexander.
2434 heavy, 25 left.
United 2434 Heavy LA Tower number 3, 1070 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be Thursday. Hi, atop the H Hotel. Our next video live premiere will be Wednesday. We'll be back with you live in the chat on Wednesday. The Delta A330 at NEO making a left-hand turn on to Kilo. That is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, heading to the south side 48 departure on 25 right. Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. We lose more to love, but gain Alaska's Disneyland Toontown delivery. Well, Gotta give it to Alaska. They do like their special liveries.
At Lima, approximately 25 right, ground point 75. 4 at Lima, approximately 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross, 25 right.
2986 at Juliet, approximately 5 right, ground point 75.
Thank you.
Highway 4942 at Golf, approximately 5 right, ground point 75.
Golf, 25 right over ground test, thank you.
Highway 4761 at Juliet,
Thank you,
approximately 5 right,
LAFD,
ground point 75.
for the updates. Keep on seeing the emergency vehicles. LAFD in our chat letting us all know there's no emergency here at LAX. If you do see any of the emergency vehicles in the shot. Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. What's your name? Bill. Oh, okay. The Breeders' Cup is here. And it's Santa Ana. Really? Oh, wow. Oh, very cool. Where are you guys from?
Next right turn, and then a left on Hotel, and then we'll short of Quebec.
Left on Hotel, short of Quebec.
Yes. How's it going? Hey, Annie. Nice to meet you. I like your shirt. I know. Oh, you're welcome. I like your shirt. I like your shirt too. Long live the Queen. I like that. I really do like that. Very nice. He should be here in the next half an hour or so. Yes. All right. See you soon. Lots of our fans stopping by this morning saying hello, grabbing those goodie bags before they run out. Next departure on 25 right, United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-900 ER. Also United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas. 737 MAX 9. New aircraft just delivered in June of this year. Wow. Wow.
That's it, 225, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, United 2434 heavy, hold short, runway 25
This flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 2434, 787-10 Dreamliner.
1416, continue down to the full length.
1416 down to the full length.
By Hotel 7 if you can.
So Elmer, who works for United, was telling me, Kevin, every time you see that Dreamliner coming in from Australia in the morning, you know, the Dreamliner that we see at Tom Bradley, usually we're here after the fact when it lands. Elmer was reminding me this morning that, Kevin, you always say they're heading back to the gates. No, Kevin, you're wrong. And Kevin, you should know that. The move team moving that aircraft to the Tech Op Center, the hangar here at LAX, so it can be so they can perform their A checks, which takes just a few hours to a half of a day before they move it on to another location. So anytime we see any Dreamliner being moved by the move team at Tom Bradley, that is heading to the hangar for its A check. Delta A330 Neo making that left-hand turn to Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a south side departure.
United 1416-1090 at 3 on F South Airline, 25 right for takeoff.
This microphone's actually pretty good because I just I'm trying not to breathe too hard. Oops, I'm trying not to breathe too hard because I don't want to sound like Darth Vader. Like, you hear that? That's what I'm afraid of. So I'm kind of like I'm trying to be polite and not breathe too hard. Well, I just let out. I went. I guess you can hear it a little bit. Whatever I did before, it worked better. But the microphone is actually working better than I thought because it's not picking up sounds that I thought it would. So that's a plus. Still got to figure out what to do with my hands though. What am I going to do with my hands? It's driving me crazy. I don't know what to do with my hands. All right, so the United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner will now cross over 25 right and head to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Eat some Doritos. I bought a bag of Doritos for the Halloween show, and we didn't open it because Rudy brought a bag of Doritos. So I brought the bag of Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos, with me up to SFO. And of course, I got a little hungry on the drive up there. So I popped open the bag of the Doritos, the Cool Ranch Doritos, as I was driving up to SFO. I must have ate half the bag. Because I got hungry on the drive back to LA yesterday. And so I reopened the bag of Cool Ranch Doritos and had the remainder of the bag and pretty much finished off the bag. It's probably the most Cool Ranch Doritos I've had ever. This flight coming in from Las Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 353. It's a 737-700. So there is just a slight delay in my headset. So I'm going to have to get used to having a delay again. That's why sometimes I sound maybe a little bit weird, like Kevin's. I'm sure some of you guys are concerned. Is Kevin okay? He sounds like he's slurring his speech a little bit. That's what happens when you see, I can't hear myself talk. The only thing I can hear is what's going on in the headphones. So if I've got like, it's not a bad delay, just like half a second delay, which then tells the brain there's some delay there. I don't know the whole logistics of how that all works, but it just happens that way. I'm sure you've seen it happen many times on live broadcasts with TV news reporters. The anchor tosses out to the reporter in the field and says, John's out in the field. They toss it to John. John's sitting there holding a microphone like this, holding the microphone. Yes, Suzanne, you are correct. And all of a sudden, they wear an IFB, which is it's something they put in their ear so they can hear the news anchors and the producers and whatnot. So sometimes if the audio person back at the TV station doesn't have a thing called mix minus going on, all of a sudden they start hearing themselves in their earpiece. And so you'll hear the reporter start talking and they may be a little slurry with their speech, but more than likely they get this very angry look on their face and they go up to the earpiece in their ear and they yank out the earpiece and they throw it down. Oh, you can tell when they're upset. Why is Kevin holding this microphone?
American 31, 080 at 3, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, station on American 31.
That was United Airlines Flight 678 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. The 737 MAX 9 just delivered in February of this year. So that EVA Air 777-300ER just being relocated to one of the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Falcon 328 Echo, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, where do you turn?
Alpha 7, we're going to Atlanta.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo. This aircraft, brand new as well, just delivered in January. That's almost a year old. Can't believe we're saying that.
Left at 1279, runway 25 left, turn lane. United 2449. Contact hotel departure.
Just confirm 25-2.
We're getting a little interference here. Hold on.
125.2 for American 31. Contact them now. B2 Southwest 450 LA Tower, 925 right, on the way. 25 right, 450.
Disney Pixel back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. Alaska and Disney have an ongoing 25-year relationship. Interesting. So how many total Disney planes do they have? They have Pixar Pier, now the Toonland, Star Wars, that's 3, right? Obviously, back in the day, they had Toy Story 4, which was on that aircraft forever.
Southwest 450, turn right at Foxtrot.
Guess C, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Jeremy D, a member for 2 months. This is silver member. This is Kevin. Love your work and this community. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Good to have you. Hi. How's it sound?
1279, taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Sound the same?
Hotel, hold short Quebec.
Eh?
American 1987, you ready to move your gates open? American 1987 at
All
Quebec.
right, Rudy's here.
5 right, 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, 0.75.
Definitely 2532, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up the lane.
25 right, line of the wing, definitely 2532.
Last at 1279, hold short of Quebec, let me know when the gate is about to open.
Start Quebec, and I'll check them again.
American 1, LA Tower, wind 110 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 right, American 1.
Do you want one? Yeah? No? All right. Rudy's undecisive today. I asked him if he wanted one of these headsets. He didn't give me a yes or a no.
Definitely 2532 with 110.
And now he's shaking his head.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Ori Airlines, a member for 1 month, is a gold member, says I'm on my way to Yosemite. Couldn't go without LAX. LAX is the best airport. We'll have a safe drive. It's a busy airport, that is for sure. Next departure here on the south side, JetBlue Airways Flight 2532 heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320. Next heavy arrival on the north side, Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
Delta 2681, LA Tower number 2, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 7 Heavy, wind 110 at 1, actually wind calm, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right after Docker, wind calm.
Thing is, I can't hear Rudy until he actually is on the mic.
JetBlue 2532, contact hotel departure today.
See you, JetBlue 2532.
Next departure, heading to Tokyo Haneda, Delta Airlines Flight 7. It's an A330 Neo.
LA Tower number 3, when calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left on 520.
Oh. I think that's the Vice President. Vice President Motorcade. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
American 1, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right.
Means she will be departing C40 over there on the northwest side. Actually, I think there's two.
Skywest 3766 LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, minus point. 25 right, full length.
Not a big deal. Get that a lot here at LAX. Disney Pixel back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. Yes, Alaska has 4 Disney-themed liveries. Well, they certainly do a great job with their special liveries. I will give them that. Though I think they took away one of everyone's favorites, More to Love. That's understandable.
Delta 2681, turn right at Hotel 7. Southwest 2176 LA Tower, Newton 5 right.
That was Alaska. No. That was Alaska SkyWest Flight 3439 heading to SFO and then E175LR. Next departure, Delta Connection Flight 3766 heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's an E175LR.
Tower, Delta 957, waiting for 255.
957 LA Tower, caution turbulence, pursued by heavy 767.
Also have Southwest Airlines Flight 2176 heading to Las Vegas in a 737 MAX 8, number 2 for departure here on the south side and 25 right.
Darker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2176.
Skywest 3766, contact hotel departure today.
No
Zippy up there. We'll be zipping up to 24 left for a departure back to Tokyo Narita. It's flight 23. Mike's Planes, Trains, and Automobiles with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Kevin, this is the 8th Disney livery since 2002. Wow. Are we counting Toy Story 4 as one of them? Because that was like a sticker. Wasn't that was a sticker that lived there on that 737 for a good long time, boy. They get the money's worth out of that Toy Story.
Very continue to hold this position and our driver will cross down. American 1, and Juliet, Fox 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 7.
Delta 2681 and Juliet.
American Airlines Flight 1 coming in from JFK, A321, now about to cross over 25 rights. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2681 coming from SFO and an A319. Also Delta Airlines Flight 520 coming in from JFK. And a 767-300ER just touching down here on the south side at 25 left. Will also be making its way up to the north side.
Century 8501, taxi up to, hold short of runway 25 left.
Up 2 and short 25 left, on country 8501.
Century 8501, now cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, short 25 right, on country 8501.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Inbound visual runway 25 left. We appreciate it.
Number 765 Sierra Lake, Carolyn, calm, runway 25 left, turtle lane, caution, runway 25 meters.
Alright, clear to
Is it dead?
runway 25 left.
You need a headset.
Delta 957, hold
Do you?
short, runway 25
Is it not working?
right at Lima.
Short 25 right.
Delta 957, correction, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner.
Okay, westbound Hotel, short on Hotel Niner, Delta 957.
Spirit 203, wind calm, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, square wings 203.
United 1029, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right.
Say something.
Hello. Oh,
There you are.
I'm alive. I was like, I have a dead battery.
Oh, you need a headset.
Yeah, I'm behind the times now.
All right. Well, now here's the ultimate test. Rudy's here now. So Rudy's wearing, he's still talking to his t-shirt here today.
Talk to the shirt.
I'm just going to put my hands in my pocket. So I'm wearing the headset. Rudy's got the regular mic that I would be wearing. So now's the ultimate test. Which one sounds better? Because that's what it's all about, right? Sound. Not how it looks, but sound. Boy, what do we got going on here?
We got buses. Buses and buses. More buses.
Press.
Short SoCal, square wings 203.
Could be press.
Heavy, turn right at Hotel.
Things are bussing here.
On the Palm 6 Heavy, LA
Some of you will get that.
Wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land, number
All right,
2.
so we're doing an audio test. Testing 1, 2, 3.
D88 Heavy, hold short, runway 25
How you doing, Rudy?
right at Lima.
Zippity doo dah. Zippity a. My oh my, I see Zip Air coming this way.
Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Papeete, landing on 25 left.
Flight time from Papeete is 7 hours and 42 minutes.
Well, they're saying my audio sounds better. All right, Rudy, you're getting the headset.
Talk to the shirt.
Sorry.
This is United 1029 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER.
Oh, I with my own ears can tell the difference between my mic and your mic. Not that yours sounds bad.
Yeah, I feel awkward right now.
Why?
I feel like I don't know. You know that feeling when you go somewhere and you feel like you're underdressed?
Oh, do you feel left out
I feel
right
left
now?
out, yeah.
Oh, Rudy feels left out.
I don't know. It's a
Rudy,
weird feeling.
do you wanna wear the headset? I'll let you wear the headset.
No.
I'll go back to talking to my shirt.
No, that's your headset.
Oh, well, maybe I can convince B&H to hurry up and get a headset here by next Sunday.
Wow.
Maybe. We'll try our best. Though it took almost 2 weeks to get this one.
Yeah, it might cost you a pretty penny.
I don't want you to feel left out.
Well, this is American 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800. Hey, how's it going?
Fine, thank you.
Good.
I'm Ronald from the Netherlands.
Yes, I think I met you before, right?
No, this is the first time.
First time. Okay, I'm dreaming.
Maybe because I'm a member for 25 months.
There you go.
So I think
Yes.
that's it.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh my gosh, thanks. Wow, those are heavy.
Yes. These are no joke.
Wait, where are you guys from?
Netherlands.
Netherlands. All right, come here. Come over here and wave. I got friends from the Netherlands. Give me your name.
I'm Ronald.
Say it again. Ronald. Yashinda. All right, come on in here and wave. Look, they just dropped off these Stroop waffles. They're heavy. They feel like they're weights. What's going on here? Why are they so heavy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I don't know why they are. Yeah,
Wow, they're heavy.
yeah, there's caramel inside.
Wow. Thanks, you
Are
guys.
these good with coffee?
Oh, there is caramel in there. Oh my gosh. Oh, forget about the diet. Well, thanks, you guys.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Good to see you. All
See, at
right.
least I can offer you my mic.
Oh, that is going to be a problem, isn't it?
Do you guys
We
get
offer-
goodie bags?
Yes, goodie bags. Absolutely. We'll be out in the Netherlands probably spring, summer.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I can share it. That's so
I got to tell you, those waffles, those things are heavy. I mean, you could do like your arm weights with those things. Zippy deciding to come over here for a south side departure. What's going on there, Zippy? Good to see ya.
And now I know what to look out for when we're out there.
An A&A. Also with a south side.
How long are you guys here for?
Oh, I know what's going
2
on.
weeks? Okay.
It's because of the vice president.
Is it your first time
So
here?
we're going to get a lot of stuff here on the south side that normally would land on the north side. Oh boy. On the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita to 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yes.
So that's why we came here for.
Good.
I can't tell you the last time I saw it. A&A
There you go.
arrival on the south side.
And they have everything decorated for Christmas already. So yeah. Really good time to come visit.
Yes.
I might have to try these waffles.
Good to meet you both. Take care. Enjoy. Bye.
Thanks, you guys. I can't believe how heavy those things are.
Yeah, and I think what you do is you put this over like your mug,
Oh, really?
and it like softens them, right? And
Oh.
then you dip it in coffee. And
Can't have them right out of the bag?
Oh, you can.
Oh, we should try it.
This is Delta 811 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 737-900ER.
How many Dreamliners can we get in one shot? Well, I see actually 4 in that shot, believe it or not. Zippy continuing down for a south side departure.
This is Southwest 450 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a MAX 8. Currently in Denver, 66 degrees Fahrenheit, overcast.
All right, our friend Elmer, making sure I remember this, that this Dreamliner, I believe this is the one that came in from Sydney earlier. The move team will move the Dreamliner not to the gates, Terminal 7, but will move it on over to the Tech Up Center over here on the south side. Oh, and by the way, speaking of Elmer, he came by. Where your sunglasses are on, that is your new beanie. Yes. Elmer coming by. Look at this. United. What's it say again? United Ram. Beanie. And your favorite color, too.
All right. Thank you, Elmer. Thank you.
Thanks, Elmer.
Southwest 505, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, traffic full
We have a viewer reminding us about the broken up 747. Used to belong to ANA. They're in Universal Studios.
Oh, that used to be ANA, huh?
Apparently, yeah. I was in the mood for a scary movie the other day. And I don't know why. I started watching World of Worlds.
Yeah, that's a scary movie.
It is scary. I mean, I remember watching it kind of when I was younger.
Yeah.
There were some parts I don't remember. I must have not been paying attention. But I'm like, geez, this is gruesome.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that scene where the plane crashes basically in their front yard, I'm like, I was there. This is Japan Airlines 62 coming in from Tokyo, Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Again, this would have landed on the north side because of the vice president will be departing shortly, already on the move. I believe there's two C-40s over there on the north side, now heading to two, probably more than likely taxiing on, I'm sorry, two C-32s. Actually, I take that back. I think there's one C-32 and one C-40.
I see something moving over there.
There's two of them moving. Maybe there's a total of three. Because I already see two tails moving, but if you look at flight radar, there's another one sitting over there still.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess what I'm seeing moving with my own eyes is not on, or it is on radar. Now it's moving. Now it's over Manchester. That's not right.
We're going to be stopped for a couple minutes for VIP departure. Just hold there and I'll keep you advised.
What's that? Yeah, the vice president is about to take off.
We're on YouTube?
This is Delta Airlines flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia to 767-400 ER.
Yeah, that's us. Yeah, check us out. For sure. Good to meet you. 5:30 or so. Yeah. Every Sunday. Yeah. Good to meet you.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. The big premiere on Wednesday, our newest behind-the-scenes video, where your plane jockeys, Rudy and Kevin, tour Sky Chefs. Oh yes, the building right below us here at Imperial Hill. We take you inside, show you how all the food is prepared. And then we hop in the trucks. And we take you out onto the ramp to show you how all that's loaded onto the planes. You saw the video this morning.
Oh, yes.
What do you think?
I do have to say, the video, it'll make you hungry.
It will make you hungry.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was there, but I was watching the video, and I'm like, wow, I'm suddenly really hungry.
You know what looked good? Was that Asian dish, the boo boo beep?
Bibimbap.
Beep beep boop. What is it?
Bibimbap.
Bibimbap. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Looks
got it.
really good.
It's so good. And that was my first time ever having that, believe it or not. And yes, I know. It was so good. So
It was
if you want
really
to
good.
see me devouring that, make sure to tune in on Wednesday at the premiere time, which
Yes.
is
Well, we got to figure that out because originally we were having our premieres at 11 a.m., but I think, Rudy, didn't you say that's a little too late?
I won't be able to watch at that time because I'm in the middle of a class. I think you said 8 a.m. at one point.
You wanna do 8?
I could do 8 a.m.
The video's almost 19 minutes. Oh, okay, there we go. So there was a C40 and a C32. All right, so the vice president's more than likely in that C32.
United 251, turn right at Hotel 9 at Lima, cross 25.
Next departure here at the south side is United Airlines Flight 751, heading to Dulles, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Is 8 a.m. too early, though?
No.
Blair 1888, number 2 with
No?
250.
What do you guys think? What time do you want to premiere? Pacific time.
Good morning, American 22, 2922, ILS.
American 2922, LA tower number 3 with 2406, runway 25.
All right, I'll tell you what, we're going to turn the ATC to the north side. You can listen in on the vice president taking off. As you can see, the north side pretty much shut down as a bunch of planes were heading to the north side, now sitting there on the taxiway heading to the north side. Still waiting on United Dreamliner. That's the next departure here on the south side.
Yeah, 2 Alpha, LHR, continue taxiing all the way to the end.
And drop a taxi.
Yoko34, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you are good. Keep up the good work. Any new airlines expected at LAX in the next few months, or maybe old ones coming back? No, I think we're on that subject matter. I think we're no new airlines coming. I know LAX, was it yesterday, the day before, new service on JetBlue launching to the Bahamas nonstop. That was kind of a big deal here at LAX. In terms of new airlines, nothing new, but certainly new routes happening all the time. All right, Air Force 2 now rolling down.
Air Force 2, contact Coconut Approach traffic flight. Stand 2 Alpha RNAV to Delray 12406, runway 24 left for takeoff.
2 Alpha, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
6258, clear Lima Central over face to the north, DJ approved.
Yeah, we're waiting for the big announcement, if it ever comes through, is Air India. I know there was talk of them bringing their new A350s to Dallas and Los Angeles. Love to see that happen. Of course, we saw Air India 777-200 LR taken off from SFO on Friday.
Stand 2 Alpha, contact, open departure, have a good flight.
Stand 2 Alpha, switch your departure, have a good day.
And LAFD in the chat updating us. Special operations complete.
Ah, so they
Yeah,
were.
this is the best performance. We're slowing
Gotcha.
all the way down. We've been trying for a while. We'll see you next turn if you need to
Have a lot of departures happening here on the south side.
Affirmative, runway.
Still waiting on that United Dreamliner. A look at this lineup of planes heading to the north side.
1250 at 6, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Jetcell 4330, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing inboard. Plan to exit as soon as able. Traffic is closest road.
Jetcell 4330.
Zippy. Number 7, possibly number 8 for departure.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short. Right.
Southwest 4301, runway 25 right, on his way. Caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross down coast.
And the United Dreamliner now rolling.
Still feeling left out.
Yeah, I forgot all about it.
Don't worry, Rudy. We'll get you a headset.
Just like business as usual here today. Well, for me.
American 2922, keep the speed up at Juliet, cross 35 right, now 0.75.
This is United Airlines 751 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Look at this backup. Flare landing here on the south side, trying to make its way over to the west gates. Coming in from Vancouver, that is Flare Airlines, flight 1888 on the 737 MAX 8.
Jetcell 4330, taxi westbound, hold short of Hotel 9.
Oh.
Southwest 4301, wind 2505, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, southwest, 4301.
Horizon 2167, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, on a point.
25 right.
Wow, look at the line of departures. My gosh. This kind of reminds me of that morning. Was that the Saturday before the storm came in? Remember the back up of departures on the south side? It was unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Next departure heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 4301 at 737-800. You know, the one good thing, Rudy, and I gotta get a splitter for this, you can actually hear the audio coming out of the computer.
Yeah.
So now you can hear the music.
American 1393, the gate still occupied, taxi westbound and report Southwest 4301.
This is Southwest 4301 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800.
Polaris coming in from San Salvador. It's flight 4330 and this A320 Neo.
Jetcell 4330, hold short, runway 25 right at 1.
Lima, Roto 25 right, Jetcell 4330.
Sky was 4955, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scott's 4965.
American 1998 LA tower, 25 right, full length, final plane.
25 right, left plane.
Horizon 2127, contact with home departure.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 5th, 2023. We're at the Plane Jockeys back here together. I didn't even realize that you're wearing an SFO shirt here today. Oh, look at that. Well, that pretty much summarizes the week here on AVO. We were at SFO. I was at SFO. Back here at LAX for the big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. So much more to go. How you doing, Rudy?
Talk to the shirt.
I'm telling you, I don't know what to do with my hands anymore. Now I just got my hands in the pocket. Sorry, Rudy. We'll get you a headset, Rudy.
Yeah, my hands are full today.
Here, give me your phone. I'll hold it. All right. All right. Rudy.
Oh, boy.
Rudy, there's a troll in the chat.
Uh-oh.
You better get to it.
Let's take care of that. See ya.
Next departure is American Airlines heading to Phoenix, Arizona, A321.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1770.
Sky was 4822, LA tower, runway 25 right, full length, final plane.
This is American Airlines 1998 taking off to Phoenix on an A321.
It is a historic day. You're right, Flyer KG. History here today. Kevin wearing a headset. How many years, how many days, how many months, how many weeks has everyone been asking for this day?
And it's finally here.
It is finally here.
What do you guys think so far?
Oh boy.
Get it?
And the great thing is, apparently it sounds better than the old mics. Well, you couldn't ask for anything better. All right, we also have another Dreamliner heading to the south side, a very busy south side. Air Premia Flight 102 heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner, currently on taxiway Kilo. Make that left-hand turn onto Bravo and head down for a departure. A very busy 25 rights. Next departure, American Eagle operated by SkyWest, heading to Portland in an E175 LR.
1717, contact with departure.
Departure, American 1770, good day.
Airspring 846 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and 25 right. At Foxtrot, American 1986, turn right at Hotel 7.
Air Premia Dreamliner now making the left-hand turn onto Bravo. We still got Zippy in line for a Southside departure. Very rare Southside departure. Of course, that is happening here today because of the departure of Air Force 2 on the north side on 24 left. Next departure is NetJet Flight 165 heading to San Jose, California in a Global 6000. Our friend Jed0262 back again with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support as always, Jed. Thank you so much. I feel like the Transformer here today. I have transformed into a plane jockey, now wearing a headset.
Dipping 23 Heavy, change departure frequency to 124.3. Dipping 23 Heavy, amendment to your altitude, climb maintain 3,000.
So, how was San Francisco?
Oh, it was great. Great weather. Beautiful.
3,000. Air Sprint 846 with 2506, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Takeoff. W723, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alpha 25 right, Juliet, W723.
Send up 165, departure.
Waiting to cross over 25 right. Actually, there's so many. I got to figure out which ones I'm looking at here. American Airlines flight 448. That's an A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Also American Airlines flight 1986 coming in from Reagan National A321 Neo. That's not all. We also have American flight 1393. It came in from Nashville 737-800 waiting to cross over, as well as Volaris coming in from San Salvador, flight 4330. So I can see this backup causing planes not able to cross over 25 right because 25 right is extremely busy for takeoffs at the moment.
Yeah.
So you're asking, SFO is great. We had great weather. It was beautiful. Obviously, great opportunity. Shooting the behind the scenes video up there.
I don't think he can hear you because he's
What's
wearing...
that? It was unbelievable.
Nice. Was it
jaw-dropping.
They tell you they can wait.
What's that?
How did they allow you to go on? They tell you like, hey, you want
Oh, he had clearance.
Yeah, everything's clear.
Yeah.
Everything. Yes.
Cleared to
Do
get
people think that
up
I
and
just
close.
showed up and I asked, can I go out on the airfield? Oh no, it's all set up weeks in advance.
Yeah, remember we were supposed to go back in July and I was going to tag along?
Yes.
This is Zip Air 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Yeah, we were supposed to go originally back in July. I was going to tag along. I was super thrilled and then realized, oh, we got to do the Qantas shoot.
Oh, yes.
So we swapped BTS shoots, and that's why I wasn't able to go. But this was planned months in advance.
Yeah, again, special thanks to SFO for allowing us to come out and give us the access that they did. It's absolutely amazing. It's going to be a great story, showing you guys the day in the life of airfield operations. It's a tough job, there's 15 of them out there at any given time, and I got to tell you, I mean, we were everywhere at that airport we were. We looked at everything. And I was talking about it earlier, Rudy. The thing that you wait until you see this. I should actually put out a teaser so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. A sand dune, basically, off the water, off the 2.8s, all out of seashells. Seashells.
Oh.
I was walking on millions of seashells. That's where the birds hang out, right at the end of the 2.8 left.
Bunch of seashells by the seashore.
Yes, which is very dangerous because the birds like to hang out there, and I can't blame them. I would have hung out there all day, though the smell, not the best. But, yeah, you don't want birds hanging out at the end of your major runway there at SFO. So obviously when we talk about, how they deter that, there's speaker systems that are set up out near the runways and taxiways with put out these certain bird sounds that because some birds don't like hearing.
To deter the birds?
To deter the birds.
Wow. They
also have cannons that fire off loud sounds. And the most interesting one is a decoy. It's a coyote. It's a fake coyote It's made out of, I think it was made out of plastic.
Wait, is it a robot?
Well, no, it doesn't, well, it can spin around, but it doesn't like bark or anything.
Ooh.
I don't think coyotes bark, but you know what I mean.
They howl.
Like the howl. Like the mouth doesn't move, but you can twist it around so it creates some movement to scare the birds.
Wow.
But the funny thing is, they were saying that, you know, pilots sometimes report that there's a coyote out near the 2.8s.
No, but in fact, they're observing the decoy.
The decoy. Well, if you're not looking closely, it does look pretty real.
Did a good job. Well, I can't wait for the final video.
Oh, it'd be absolutely amazing. And of course, before that, we have possibly, well, I gotta figure something out here, because we have got confirmation on another behind-the-scenes shoot, which might have to be done before the holidays. So SFO might be pushed back just a few weeks so we can produce this other behind-the-scenes video that we're going to be shooting a week from Friday in another state. All right. Whammy time. Do you want me to hold the whammy? I got. Here, I'll hold it, and we'll use your mic. Much better. See, I think we still need. See, I put the whammy up to the microphone. I think we still need to have a mic just
need
for
like
the
an
whammy.
audience mic or yeah, maybe even just this lav right here.
Yeah. China Airlines cargo 777 going short, making that left-hand turn into Alpha 8.
Well, it's great that San Francisco Airport gave you that opportunity.
Yes, they did, and you know, like I said on Friday, and I'll say it again. You know, it did post that video of the 747 taking off, and everything was cleared, and FAA, everything. Basically what I'm trying to say is, because our friend Jack just came by and said, how did you get down there? How did you access that? A lot of people think I just showed up. I just went out there. So everything was set up long before I showed up.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Bunch of planes coming in from the north side. They're on taxiway Kilo. First one, Southwest Airlines Flight 336 heading to Austin, Texas in a 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico City in the 757-200. It's also followed by Delta Airlines Flight 574 heading to Austin, Texas in an A320.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of plane spotters are curious to know, you know, how can I get that kind of access? How can I also partake in such plane spotting activities? And I think that's a valid question. I mean, I've always thought, how can I get there? And I was even seeing this morning, you know, people are still sharing the video and talking about it and commenting and tagging, and it's definitely
that's
a talk right now.
That is a question people are asking. How can I do that?
That is one of the questions that is currently being asked.
Well, I think an opportunity like that is not given to everyone. And I'm just assuming this, I don't know this for sure. I would assume with my credential background as being a TV news photojournalist for over 25 years, obviously we've been doing a lot of these behind the scenes with a lot of airlines and airport authorities and whatnot. And I think the trust has been built with the channel.
American Airlines 2608, taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. Yeah, and I think it's important to note that, like you mentioned already, you didn't just show up and go, "Hi, I'd like to spot from the runways." I mean, there's definitely a lot of steps.
No, and it's, you know, I think a lot of people see that and they go, "Oh, Kevin went out there just to get the, you know, planes taken off for landing." That's B-roll. That's filler. The real purpose of that is to go out there and tell the story of how they keep things moving and grooving there at SFO.
This is Air Canada 776 taking off to Montreal on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
And you know this, Rudy, but maybe the audience doesn't know. We have a lot of these. One is now confirmed. Actually, we've got 2 confirmed, and possibly 2 more still in development. So we're going to be doing a lot of these. And so it's another form of the channel taken to the next level. Like I told the fine folks at SFO, I said, you know, usually we do these live streams and we're always looking outside. Like today, I mean, we're outside the airport looking in.
And with the purpose of informing our viewers and bringing knowledge of what happens behind the scenes to keep the airport operating smoothly.
Right. And we're not going into the airport to do the live streams. We're not going into the airport just to do plane spotting. These are editorial pieces telling a story. So it's not plane spotting. Like I said, the B-roll of the planes taking off, taxiing, landing, those are just shots you get to kind of, I mean, we're at an airport, you got to show that. So that's part of the story. You got to capture those shots.
Right, and we know our viewers absolutely loved the first set of behind the scenes videos we have created. So that keeps the momentum going on our end.
And I think every video that we've done, each one gets better. I mean, wait until you guys see the behind the scenes of Sky Chefs, which is on Wednesday. I mean,
I watched it this morning and I thought, man, this is like a professional aviation cooking show, kind of. The only thing that was missing was the actual recipes, but it was really well put together.
Yeah.
Bravo to Charlie.
Yes.
Yay, Charlie.
Our new full-time producer, editor, taking charge of those pieces. He was out there that day when we shot it as well, and yeah, I mean, there's a lot that goes into those. I mean, it's taken him weeks and weeks to put that together, and it's not 100% done. There's still a little things that have to be tweaked here and there. Some graphics have to be added. So I'm going to be busy with him the next couple of days working on that, but I also have to work on the next one. I got to plan, I got to buy airfare, I got to buy hotel for our next one, which happens a week from Friday. And that's not all. Then we got another one planned.
Oh.
At the...
What is going on here? No, you never know what you're going to see here, right?
Anyway, make sure you tune in on Wednesday. I think you guys are going to love it. Again, it's almost 19 minutes long, so you guys wanted these BTS videos to be a little bit longer. The Westgate's video was, what, just under 7 minutes? It was a short video. Now, I only had a couple of hours to shoot the Westgates. How long were we shooting the Sky Chefs? That was about 6 hours, wasn't it? 6 hours?
That was a little bit of a longer day, but definitely worth it. It went by really fast.
And I was with the airside ops in San Francisco for almost 7 hours.
Ooh,
so
wow.
They got some good stuff, so.
This is Alaska 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-900 ER. Adios. This is Lynx Air 638 coming in from Toronto on a MAX 8.
The Delta A350 there on Kilo heading to Atlanta. Should just continue down Kilo and make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Vodka Fall with the $2 super chat. Would you ever do a Las Vegas Harry Reid Airport show? I would, if we could find an actual decent place. Seems like you have to like get yourself over a fence to get a decent shot of anything. Have a United Dreamliner landing on 24 left on the north side.
This is Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 5-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
Bravo says, you know you've reached cool status when you see a Nighthawk sticker on the back of a stop sign at SeaTac Airport in Seattle. What?
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Ooh, a little bank.
Hello. That is American 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
Renray 12 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Hey, Kevin, Halloween is over. You can get rid of the headset costume. I'm wearing more of a costume today than I did on Halloween, right? You know, so Rudy had that alien costume, which he brought for me, and we had a hard time getting it on me. Well, you know why, right? Right, Rudy?
Because you have big feet.
What? Well, I didn't know that was going to be your answer on that one.
That was Alaska 1332 taking off to Loretto.
Well, no, the real reason is that I'm standing here trying to put on this outfit. So he takes it and goes to the bench over here and sits down, keyword sits down, and puts it on within like seconds.
Well, really, the reason for that is it was mangled after we tried to get it on you. So I was trying to figure out, wait, what happened? Like, everything's like inside out, and so I probably could have done it standing up. The other thing, it was really dark out here, so it was hard to see where do I put my legs through.
Anyway, I don't think it would have worked. I mean, it was a lot going on.
I had a feeling that you weren't going to put it on. My gut said nope. That's not going to happen.
No, I was going to put it on. I had every intentions of putting it on. It just wouldn't go on.
I should have brought you my backup costume.
Apparently, I have too big of feet. Apparently. Troy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Troy. Squirrel. Is there a squirrel?
That was a while ago when cars were passing by with the music. We got distracted. Oh, squirrel!
right, let's take off.
25 right, clear to take off now, that's 4643.
8849, 25 right, line up. 25 right, Delta 8843.
This is Alaska 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a 737-800.
Yeah, that's the question.
Almost looked like Air China was. Is it doing a go around? It's pretty high up there. Downwind?
No.
Maybe that's just how it is. It just looks high.
5,700 feet.
You know, I was actually thinking about that the other day.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm waiting for that E-jet to pass by. I was thinking it's probably very rare for an aircraft to do a go-around when they're flying downwind or flying base. I would assume a go-around would be a little bit closer to final approach, right? Because they have all that time to correct if, I don't know, they were too high or too low.
Turn left, heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, let's take off.
This is Delta Airlines 8849 taking off to San Antonio on a 757-200.
All right, what team was that? Spurs? Anyone?
I would have no idea.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream. Also subscribe and make sure your notifications are all set. Once again, no Tuesday show.
We have Air Premia 102 now rolling on 25 right.
So no Tuesday show this week. Kevin's going to take a few days off from live streaming. We will have the live premiere on Wednesday for the Sky Chefs video. And then I'll be back on Thursday high atop the H Hotel. We'll be back here next Sunday.
It is 1553 at Juliet, crossing 95 right now, 175.
This 787-9 Dreamliner is taking off to Seoul.
American 2455 at Lima, crossing 95 right now, 75. Continue hotels for the Quebec Brigade is occupied.
United Airlines flight 1553 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. It's a 737 MAX 8 now crossing over 25 right here on the south side of LAX.
Premier 102 heavy contact, SoCal departure on 124.3. 124.3.
Next departure, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2928. It's an A321. So what's your week been like, Rudy? I really haven't talked to you much.
Let's see. Well, yesterday I spent the entire day rearranging my bedroom.
That's always fun.
It was not fun. And there were actually a few moments when I was trying not to cry. Because, so I tried taking my bed apart, and the frame is made of wood. It has all these bolts, you know, that you have to attach to keep it together. And basically, I rotated it 180 degrees and then moved it to the other side of the room. And my room is not big enough to where you can just pick up the bed and spin it around. You have to take it apart. So I did that, but then one of the bolts, whoever reassembled my bed when, you know, I hired movers last year when I moved.
Yeah.
They stripped one of the bolts, so I wasn't able to take it apart. So basically the footboard part of the bed and the two side rails had to stay attached. And you can already imagine what this looks like as I'm trying to spin it around, holding the two rails without them collapsing, you know, inward and breaking basically. And it's made of solid wood, so it's very heavy, and I had no help. So yeah, I had a moment when I just wanted to cry, because I'm like, I'm gonna break my bed, or I'm gonna hurt myself, one of the two. And eventually I kind of gave up and set everything back down, and I don't know how I made it work. I used these little disc mover, furniture mover thingies, and that was the solution. This is American 2928 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 16, landing on 24 left there on the north side, making its way over here to the gates of Tom Bradley. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while, move my bedroom around, but you know, summer, it's just hot. And yesterday was just perfect. I had nothing else to do. But my bed used to be up against the wall that shares with my neighbor's bedroom. This is Delta 2869 taking off to San Antonio on an A319.
Where did you get your bed frame from?
Wayfair.
A Wayfair.
I don't know if you remember that story, but it showed up damaged. And I called customer service, and their solution was just to refund me. And basically, they offered to reorder everything, but I said, you know what? I'm okay. I'm going to go somewhere else. But I ended up keeping it. So I got a free bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is it kind of like on the same level as IKEA quality?
The quality's a little bit better, I think, because it's actual solid wood. I feel like IKEA's beds are like
Composite.
composite, yeah.
Yeah. Don't get it wet.
Yeah.
Starts falling apart.
This is Southwest 336 taking off to Austin on a 737-800. Yeah.
I think I had like a dresser drawer from or something from IKEA, and that composite, maybe it wasn't IKEA, but the composite, there's a lot of things. You can get stuff you get from Target, whatever. A lot of that stuff is composite, and if you have a leak in your house because of your washer or whatever, and it sits in that water, it absorbs all the water.
Yeah.
And then it just starts flaking away.
This is Delta 631 taking off to Mexico City on a 750-7200. Hasta luego. Yeah, and I actually just bought an entryway table to put next to my entryway door.
Yeah.
But I bought it on Amazon, so I'm hoping that it comes in one piece. But the whole thing is actually made of metal, and it's just the shelves that are made of wood. So I think it'll be okay. We'll see. But I'm hosting my parents for Thanksgiving and my little brother this year. So I'm kind of just getting the place ready for Thanksgiving and the holidays. lots of flights headed to Texas. This is Delta 574 taking off to Austin on an A320. We have the new livery here with Alaska Airlines behind the building.
Oh, it is? Oh, look at that.
Let's go to Toontown.
I don't see. When I saw the photo of this, I wasn't a fan of that teal blue.
I don't like the teal.
No, I don't like the teal. It should be dark.
Well, from here, I think it's the sun, but it's almost like, is that teal? It almost looks like, dare I say, it's almost like off-white.
No, it's a blue. It's like
a bluish.
It's almost like the Korean Air baby blue, but it's more like a baby blue teal. I like the back of the plane.
Yeah, they should have gone with the Korean Air teal.
I think it actually would have been better with a darker blue. That's just me. What do I know?
Or red.
I'm just happy to see another special livery.
Yeah. Let's go to Toontown.
I like that they have in the front, I do like the balloon. The good old Mickey Mouse balloon. That's a cool little added bonus there.
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
Of course, that stands out, that red against that teal.
It does make me want to go to Disneyland, though. Oh, hello.
Well, then it serves its purpose. Hello, United 777. All right, once it gets moving, we'll grab another shot of that. This is United Airlines Flight 667 coming from Dulles. There's 777-200 ER. Ooh, it's going to make that turn. It's a tight turn for 777.
Yeah.
I think I can. I think I can. I do like the back. They got Goofy, Donald Duck. Who else is there? What was the Donald's wife? Julie? Don't remember.
Put me on the spot there.
I love Goofy. Okay, guy one, a member for 6 months. This is someone member says great show as usual. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Joel, a member for 27 months. This is someone member says Robin's Egg Blue. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Daisy.
Daisy, of course. The Disney Pixel back with the $2 super chat. Chip and Dale are in the inside of the winglets. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Chip and Dale in the winglets. Oh, I don't know if we're going to see that. Is this taking off today too?
Yes.
Is Chip on one and Dale on the other?
Cross right and ground point 4.
1:05 p.m.
Boy, I don't think we're going to see Chip and Dale at least here.
Point 4, confirm.
For Alaska 703 and Quebec, cross by right, contact ground point 4. 5.4, we'll cross keep our right at Quebec, Alaska 70978, at Bravo 17, cross by right.
It's so weird to see a 777 facing that direction.
Yeah. It's definitely something we don't usually see. This Dassault Falcon 2000 is taking off to Kansas City.
Oh, let's see. What do we got on the... Oh, we got Mickey and Minnie and Pluto. Oh, look at that. Everyone's racing to Toontown.
I had to get this side because on takeoff you won't see it.
Well, if you were lucky to have this plane on the inaugural flight, everyone on that flight, I think that morning, received a bunch of stuffed animals, all kinds of stuff.
I thought you were going to say a free entry to Disneyland.
Oh, maybe.
2202 heavy.
This flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines, flight 399, 787-10 Dreamliner. Got the Air China 777-300ER here on the south side, making a left-hand turn onto Lima. So a lot of departures happening here on the south side, including the Delta A350. That one heading to Atlanta, Georgia, number 2 for departure.
This is United Airlines 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Just had a Queen touching down on 25 left. Asiana Cargo. Did you hear the recent developments with Asiana Cargo?
No.
So because of the merger between Korean Air and Asiana, Asiana has agreed to get rid of the cargo division.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, what is that going to mean?
I would assume someone will come in and buy this division of Asiana Cargo.
Wow. Hi, sorry.
Could we see these planes in Atlas Air livery?
What's your name? Nicholas. Good to meet you. It's so cool. Good to meet you.
Of course, this Queen coming in from Seoul, flight 286, will cross over 25 right and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. So yeah, get these shots while you can. I don't know how fast that sail will go through, but in order for the merger to continue on here, it's been a slight delay because of some issues. Also have a MD-11 pushing back, flight heading to Anchorage, flight 5272 with Western Global Airlines. Sorry, did I jump?
You got it.
See, I'm telling you, Rudy, now that I got hands-free, I feel like I can just take control of everything now. Sorry.
I'm gonna go down to the In-N-Out. See ya.
Give me something to do.
Yes.
I need something to do with my hands.
We'll get you a burger.
A burger?
You can eat it with your hands.
Well, then people got to hear me eat. I don't know if that's
that's true.
good
Yeah.
with the new headset. I hear you guys are like, Nighthawk, You know, it gets dark right before 5 p.m. now. Sun sets right before 5.
Yeah.
So Nighthawk is here just in case. We won't say we're going into Nighthawk territory, but we might. And certainly as the weeks go on here, we will for sure have Nighthawk on Sundays once again.
He was excited for Nighthawk.
Well, we had a great Nighthawk on Tuesday for the Halloween show. It could get better with those moon shots. A lot of people showing up in San Francisco and talking about that, saying how cool that was.
This is United Airlines 759 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-900ER. You know, I was kicking myself. I wish I'd brought my tripod because I would have gotten a shot of that.
Oh, the moon the other night?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are like, well, can't you just take the screen grab from the live show and put that in the calendar? I wish I could say that was high quality enough, but it's not. My favorite shot is the exhaust shot on the MD-11.
Yeah, look at that.
GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. I was watching Manchester and Schiphol stream this AM. Nice busy airports. Would you ever go there? Yes. Oh yeah. Both. We sure will. Got to go hang out with our friends Liz and Simon there at Think Planes there in Manchester. David Scott with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Just got my AVL sweatshirt in the mail and love it. Great quality. Proud to wear it and show my support. Awesome there, David. Thank you so much.
57 on a Docker, 25 right, set for takeoff.
Corey Rush becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Corey.
Really sorry, 25 right, 11 for me.
Also, I just had a China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER flight 583 arrive on the north side on 24 left, heading over here to the gates. So you got to get used to a slight delay with the headphones, Rudy.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about.
You'll get used to it. I mean, if it's that bad, you don't have to plug into the computer. You can plug in to that.
Yeah, I was going to say, might have to go that route. But then I can't hear the...
Yeah, you can't hear the animation.
Oh, wait, is it all one line, though? Couldn't I plug the mic into the soundboard and the headphones into the computer?
That's what you have to do, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Split.
This is Delta 1857 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
What do you think? Should we get Rudy ahead set? Should we get Rudy a headset? He seems very torn on it. I don't know. I haven't heard like excitement in Rudy's voice about a headset.
I mean, I've been wearing headphones for the longest time.
True. You still want to talk to your shirt?
Not really.
Oh, you don't want to talk to your shirt anymore. All right.
I kind of don't want to wear headphones in general.
Oh.
But I know that's my look.
Yeah, we're going to have to spray paint your headphone. Because I don't think they come in white.
What?
I know. The horror.
That was Southwest 353 taking off to El Paso on a 737-700.
Next departure here on the south side of 25 right, JetBlue Airways, flight 1524, heading to JFK. It's an A321.
Hotel Niner, Joyce Hotel westbound, hold Quebec. Hotel 9, Hotel, hold short Quebec. 319 on a doctor, 55 right, let's take off.
A couple of flights waiting to cross over 25 right includes Aeromexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City to 737 MAX 8. We also have Avianca flight 522 coming in from San Salvador in an A320 Neo. A lot of people here at Imperial Hill. A lot of families here today.
This is United 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A320. Hasta luego. Did you know it's Alexa's birthday tomorrow?
Who?
Alexa, is it your birthday tomorrow?
Alexa?
Yeah.
Should I know? Should I know this?
Probably not. I doubt you have an Alexa at home.
Oh, Alexa. Not Alexa.
This is JetBlue 2785 taking off to Miami, Florida on an A321.
Sometime Rudy, he just likes to throw things out to get me thinking. Am I losing my mind? Who and who? What? What? Did I forget about something?
Yeah, it's Alexa's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Alexa, happy birthday.
Bill becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Bill.
SkyWest 5384 and I'm Doctor, when you fly right, let's take off. I'm Doctor, take off, you fly right,
This is Delta 615 taking off to Cancun on a 737-900 ER. Feliz viaje. Do you know what happens when you tell a joke to an egg?
Breaks.
Yeah, it cracks up.
Oh, I love those dad jokes. This flight is the flight coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Flight 33 on the 787-10 Dreamliner. And now heading to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Austin asking, I wonder if Kevin and Rudy will ever get tired of standing all day on Sundays. Well, it's funny you say that, Austin, because I am getting tired of standing. And that is why I'm taking Tuesday off, because I think I need at least 3 days of not standing on my feet. Like I was mentioning, I'm just now, believe it or not, I'm going to San Francisco. I finally recovered from New York. And now, actually, I woke up just fine this morning. And I actually woke up at like 2-ish in the morning. And my body was like, all right, let's go. And I was like, it's 2 o'clock. What are we doing here? And I realized that the time changed. That's why.
taking off to Fort Lauderdale on an A321. Mike India, November Tango. This is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
So did you have a hard time getting up this morning, or were you like, let's go, I'm ready?
Honestly, I had the absolute worst night's sleep. The worst.
Okay, Rudy, I gotta be honest with you. Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
And everyone at home that tunes in every Sunday, you know what I'm about to say, right?
I'm waiting.
Why are your Saturday nights always the worst sleep nights for you?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what it is. Part of me thinks it's I have a routine set during the week, and I'm so used to that routine that when the weekend comes, it like throws me off for some reason. And
I don't know.
Yesterday I didn't know what to do with myself, and I'm like, I could chill, but I have a lot of things that need to get done.
So what you're telling me, what I'm hearing, is that your mind is racing on the weekend, saying, "Do this, think about this. So you haven't done this, and you need to think about that," and that's what keeps you up at night. You think? I'm trying to help you here.
So
Rudy.
I think last night it was a couple of things. I started feeling the soreness from lifting furniture, and I knew that was going to happen. I did it to myself. But then it was, I have a big week ahead, so yeah. This is Southwest Airlines 2188 taking off to San Antonio on a 737-800. So yeah, it was just my mind running like, okay, I gotta do this, gotta do that.
You gotta find a way to turn that off.
Well, recently I heard someone give a suggestion about that, because a lot of people go through that kind of thing where your mind is, it can't shut down from thinking about what you gotta do, your to-do list. So their suggestion was to write down what it is that you need to accomplish the next day.
Yeah.
Because then your mind has already kind of exercised what it is that you need to get done. And of course I didn't do that, so I don't know if that was it, but yeah, 2 concerts this week. It'll do it to me.
I think you just do too much, and that's coming from someone that does too much.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
Wow.
This is Delta 867 taking off to Orlando on an A321 Neo.
I mean, I know sometimes when you're first laying down, and you're just kind of thinking of the day or thinking about things for the next day or whatever, I understand how your mind can just like start racing out of control and make you tense or, angry or whatever, all the emotions. But you gotta find a way to clear your mind. I have no problem sleeping anymore. I have no problems. I don't know how I do it. I don't know.
I think another part of it too is, I mentioned I rearranged my bedroom yesterday. My cats were having a field day with it. Like, they walked into my bedroom thinking this is a new playground, and Daisy, who is super quiet, super chill, super cuddly, very, won't hurt a soul, not that Toby would, was running all over the place at 2 in the morning.
Okay, I was gonna ask you if it was your pets, because I was gonna bring this up, but I wasn't gonna go there. When Sammy was, obviously he was sick, and so he would wake me up, many times throughout the course of the night, and I got horrible sleep for about a year and a half. But I know your cats are not sick, but I'm still asking, maybe they are running around, or jumping on you. And
Both of them were, especially Daisy. She was literally hopping from my bed to her cat tree. Now the cat tree is further away because I moved everything. So she was hopping.
Hopping?
Like, you know, bouncing from one place to the other.
Well, that's going to keep you
And
up.
I'm like, what are you doing? And I also had the TV on because I thought, I'm going to doze off. Nope, they kept me up.
No. All right. Continue this conversation as we head into another hour. And it's officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, November 5th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. 11 a.m. already. You know what that hour means, right, Rudy?
Oh, yes. We have a live drawing coming up this hour, so you don't want to miss that.
Absolutely. Again, look at my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm just going to, you know what? I'm just going to hold the stroop waffles. All right. So don't go anywhere. If you guys want to win that mug, and of course that's the first of 2 live drawings here today.
Of course, we're back home here in Los Angeles, observing the south runways at LAX. So we have Qatar Cargo going extremely short, coming in from, really, Las Vegas.
Oh. Well, ready then. Want to do the honor? Or do you want me to do it? Here, I got hands.
You can't use my mic though.
And I can't even hear it. See, I'll tell you, that's how good that mic is.
You still need my mic.
I sat a little upset rage going on there.
Maybe just a little bit.
Don't take it out on the whammy. Poor little whammy. All right, we do have that MD-11 crossing over 25 left as well as 25 right, but we'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. There's a lot of people here at Imperial Hill, both sides. You guys can't even see on that side. Lots, I mean, I've never seen this side, this crowd. What is everyone out of here? I mean, really, the only local plane spotter that we know.
Well, Coco and Jack.
Oh, Coco and Jack.
And Steve.
But Steve's the only. Where's everyone else, Steve? Come on now.
Yeah, where's the other Steve?
Steve was here. He's probably got spin glass.
Spinning.
Delta 767 now touching down on 25 left.
Yeah, we have our tree lighting performance on Saturday. Can you believe it? Tree lighting. Christmas.
I can believe it.
Saturday. I was going to invite you, but it's Saturday night. And I know you have to get ready for the Sunday show.
Yes, have to prepare for the big Sunday show on Saturday evenings. Flight coming in from JFK, flight 482, and this 26-year-old 767-300ER. Maybe everyone's coming down to witness history here today. Rudy, they all want an in-person glimpse of the plane jockey officially wearing a headset. They want to be able to see this day for themselves.
This Dassault Falcon 7X is taking off to Paris Le Bourget Airport.
Wow. It's a long flight.
I think that everyone just got an extra hour of sleep. Got an extra hour to figure out what they want to do with their lives, and they came out to Imperial Hill to enjoy the beautiful weather. Maybe?
What to do with their lives, so they came out to Imperial Hill.
I found this really funny TikTok video. I'm sure there's a bunch of different videos of the time changing where it's a bartender and it's almost 2 a.m. and she's calling for, you know, last call, we're about to shut down. 2 o'clock hits and then it's 1 o'clock. So how does that work? Does that mean the bars were open an extra hour last night?
Oh, that's a good question. What is this, Air New Zealand? What is this?
I landed on the north side, flight 6, coming in from Auckland.
Oh, usually it's later.
Is it because of the time change?
Probably. It's usually a south side arrival too.
Yeah.
Still waiting on that Western Global MD-11. Looks like it's still number 2 for departure here on the south side.
So you still close at 2 a.m. And technically 2 a.m. doesn't hit until after the time change, right?
What time is the time change? 1:30?
Is it 1:59? I don't know.
1:59.
I don't know.
United 777 that's still waiting to head to the gates. The flight coming in from Dulles. 377 Pete with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. I watched that Lufthansa 747 take off at SFO on Twitter X a dozen times. Pete asking, how on earth did you get access to the runway median?
That is American 1537 taking off to Miami on an A321neo.
Well, Pete, everything was planned out. I got access from SFO. We got clearance to be in certain spots of the airport. We cleared it with Tower. Oh, Singapore in the Star Alliance livery. Remember, and I was just talking about this at SFO the other day. We saw plenty of the Star Alliance United 777s, and I was telling everyone at ops, I'm like, well, look out for the one. Singapore is the only one. They have 2 777-300ERs with white tails. They're the only ones with the white tails. They had no idea. And there it is.
Wow, good catch. Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours, 32 minutes. So I was going to avoid this question, but I feel I need to ask.
Yeah.
For the longest time, we would get the question, why don't you get a headset? For the longest time. And we kept saying, nope.
Now what's going on now?
Well, I was going to ask you, how do you feel that after all of that, now we're testing out a headset? You know, even though for the longest time from viewers, we were getting pressured to wear a headset, we would say, nope, that's not going to happen. And here we are.
How does it feel?
Yeah.
Well, as long as it sounds good.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner. No, but I mean, it was like, we kept saying that's never going to happen.
Oh, well, okay, so here's how that all played out. So I was at JFK at the TWA Hotel. I think it was the second or the third day. I think it was the second day. And all of a sudden, because usually I have the AirPods, which I connect to the computer, whatever happened, it just lost. Like, it said it was connected to the AirPods, but there was no connection to the AirPods. I could not hear anything through the computer. No matter what AirPod I tried to listen to, no matter how many times I tried to work it, it was not doing anything. So I had to pull out the old regular headphones and connect them to the audio board, which when you're connected to the audio board, you can only hear the audio. The audio board, we have a lot of audio that comes out of the computer, so I couldn't hear the computer audio, like the closing credits, the open, the top of the hour graphics. I can't hear those through the audio board.
Right.
But I went through the whole show wearing the headset, and I was like, okay, you know what? This isn't bad. Actually, I can hear things a little bit better. I don't have to worry about the AirPods falling out or disconnecting. I still was talking to the mic on the t-shirt, but I was like, okay, you know what? Hold the phone. You know, I've always thought for the longest time that the headphones would give me a headache. I gotta tell you, they're not giving me a headache. They are making my ears a little uncomfortable after a certain amount of time, but maybe I can just get better ear muffs. I don't know. So after that, I was like, well, maybe I need to relook at this. And so I started looking at options for a headset microphone on B&H, and there's a lot of options. There's a lot of cheaper options. But I was like, well, now wait, what are the sports professionals using for sports broadcasting? Because audio is very important to me, and I think what we have already, those Sony mics, I've always liked those, and I was like, I don't want to lose the quality in the audio. Now, we had a really cheap, remember that cheap headset? Yeah, it was cheap. Yeah. We're talking like $150, $200. And it felt cheap, and it sounded cheap, and I want to avoid that, so I had to special order these because these are broadcast quality. So I didn't know until today if this was really going to work out. These headsets came the day that I left. What? These headphones came the day I left for San Francisco, so, they're talking about the MD-11.
Wow.
And back to the left, almost over us here at Imperial Hill. That's pretty cool.
I did not hesitate to turn.
Yes, they are Sennheiser headset microphones. So, if it sounds good, I'll get Rudy one. We'll probably have to order a second pair just in case when we have a guest. But, you know, it's all about if they sound good. The function obviously is good.
Oh, hi.
Guess we'll move with it. Move forward with it.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
What?
Sorry, there's a lot going on.
There's a lot of people here.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 310 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-800.
So I think the sound that I'm hearing between my microphone now and that microphone, say something.
You know, my only concern is plugging into the audio board, you would never be able to hear, for instance, the bacon. We wouldn't know that there's something not communicating right with the computer.
Well, no, I'm always gonna be connected to the computer. I'm saying you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know if I could deal with the delay, because I've tried different. I tried the Bluetooth AirPods on the audio board once, and there was a huge delay. This is Southwest 2050, taking off to Dallas Love Field on a Max 8.
All right, tell you what, give me your microphone real quick. You're okay with wearing these?
Oh.
All right, Rudy and I have now switched.
I feel like I'm in a stadium now.
You're on your mic.
Oh, sorry. Incredible sound. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is Delta 11. I can't with the delay.
You'll get used to it. You get used to it. So I gave Rudy the headset, and I'm wearing his white headsets, and I'm talking to the lav. So what do you think?
Yeah, the delay. It's kind of weird.
Well, you wouldn't. If you don't want the delay, then you don't have to be connected to the laptop. You'll just connect to the audio board.
Yes,
but
please.
You like it? You like the form function? You look good in it.
It sounds great. I love it. Just not the delay.
Well, your headphones, I mean, how do you not get a headache? Boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
That goes ringing through your brain.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Yep.
All right. Change back.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, much better. Oh, yeah. Rudy, I don't know. How do you not get a headache from those headphones?
Yeah, it sounds cheap now. But I can't.
Much different.
I can't with the delay.
Well, no, don't worry about the delay. Delay won't be an issue for you, but
Yeah, but the sound is incredible. It sounds like you're in a little chamber.
yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah. I guess we're both just used to our own little setup.
Well, you know, we'll get used to it. Disney Pixel back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. Walt Disney World has their treat up for a few days now. Rudy City Music Hall in New York also had theirs up last weekend when I was there. 'Tis the season. Rudy, have a good show on Saturday.
Oh, very nice. I want to go back to New York. Thank you. Yeah, we're excited. We have 6 tunes prepared. The kids are sounding great. And yeah, last week we recorded an audition tape. Kids want to try out for Disneyland. It's super competitive, so we'll see what happens, but it's been a busy time. This citation latitude is coming in from Denver Rocky Mountain Metropolitan Airport.
Below 1 with super chats. Is it who? Greetings from, oh my gosh, Brock Gobel near close to Frankfurt. Sylvia and Marcus, thanks you guys. They're in Deutschland. So you don't get like pounding migraine headaches after listening to your headphones all day long? I don't think it's not the headphones being on your ears. It's the sounds ringing through your head.
No.
No?
No,
Yeah.
I get I don't want to say it's a headache, but it's like just kind of pain from the pressure after 6 hours on Sunday or whatever it is that I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, but sometimes I gotta.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. All right. Well, I'll contact B&H tomorrow and say we got to get these here by Sunday, whatever you do.
Good afternoon, Standard 37. ILX, correct?
Beautiful Star Alliance livery with Singapore Airlines 777-300ER heading into the gates. We do have United Airlines Flight 1048 heading to Denver, Colorado, and a 787-9 Dreamliner heading on down for a departure here on the south side. Up first, JetBlue Airways Flight 1874 heading to Newark in an A321.
So I saw that JetBlue had the inaugural flight to Nassau there in the Bahamas.
Yeah.
Took off around 7 a.m. yesterday and arrived sometime around 3 in the afternoon. I'd like to visit the Bahamas someday.
Yeah. Get you close to St. Martin.
Oh, yes. Let's just make it a trip.
1048 heavy, LAX out the full length from 25 right, line up right. Line up away from full length, line right.
And just 19 minutes away, KLM and the KLM 100 Years Livery. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner. Again, just 18 minutes away.
So I saw you had quite a bit of visitors there up in San Francisco.
Oh, yes.
It's good.
You know, it amazes me because I thought no one would show up at the TWA hotel because it does cost money to go up there. Lots of people showed up in New York, didn't expect that. And then with only really a day's notice up at SFO, to have that many people show up on just one day on Friday, you guys are absolutely amazing.
Love that. That's great.
A lot of old friends dropping by as well. People I haven't seen in a while.
Oh, nice. That's always good. It's almost like a family reunion.
Yeah, no, the people up in San Francisco always make sure you feel welcome every time you go up there.
At 1048 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, 7 takeoff. RNAV Docker, 7 takeoff, 25 right, 1743 LAX out the full length, runway 25 right, landing wing, cross wing turbulent. 5 right, full length, land wing, no 6, United 311, hold short over lane 2. Actually, 73 is occupied, so taxi via hotel for the Quebec. Hotel via hotel for the Quebec, United 311. Canada 785 Heavy, taxi forward and hold short of runway 25 right now, Bravo 7 clean and stable.
Air Canada 785 is unable to move within 2 minutes.
Yeah, let me know when you're able to do that.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right. Asiana A380 Super now pushing back from the gates. Tom Bradley. Also, Silkway West Airlines coming in from Luxembourg. It's a 747-400 freighter, now just 26 minutes out. Coming in from the north. Those should be arrival here on the south side.
1743 on Doctor 25 right, let's take off.
Just confirm call sign Delta 1743 RNAV Docker, so take up 25 right.
Right, thank you, Delta 743 on Doctor 25 right.
Daniela, member for 23 months. This is a silver member. Says, look, 23 months. Almost to the sheriff badge. Melvin Aviation Videos with the super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. How are the new headset? Looks amazing. Well, sounds good. Feels good. Looks good. Looks good on you, Rudy.
Hayden is asking, how are you?
Oh, how?
How are you?
I'm good, Hayden. How are you? Oh, he says the new headset looks amazing. All right. Well, Kevin Reed. Hello.
Punctuation marks, period, comma.
Sorry. I got a little distracted.
All good.
Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. There are several differences between the lav and the headset mics that I'm hearing. I think the ultimate deciding factor will be what kind of sound profile Kevin prefers. Well, I'll definitely go back and listen to it.
Now, this is a completely different setting, but what do the pilots use in the cockpit? I feel like a lot of them use Bose.
Bose?
Bose. But I feel like I've also seen Sennheiser.
These are made for broadcast.
Yes.
I think those might be different for cockpit.
Especially radio transmission. It's a completely different setting. But ultimately, it's what you're comfortable with and what you think sounds good.
Next departure here on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 479 heading to Tucson, Arizona, 737-700. So you just heard right there, that was my brain hearing my voice, and there was a bit of a delay, which kind of makes you slur your voice sometimes.
Yeah, I can't do it. I sometimes slur even just normal.
Well, me too. As long as you don't mumble, I think you're okay.
Yeah.
And like 640, please on approach 25.
This is Southwest Airlines 479 taking off to Tucson, Arizona on a 737-700.
This is the flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 399 and the 787-10 Dreamliner. I think one way to get around that is to actually remove the right headphone so your brain can actually hear your real voice. That way you don't slur, I think.
Yeah, whatever works, right?
Whatever works. the Delta A330neo landing on 24 left on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 39 minutes.
Alright, clear to 25 right, come
That LATAM 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. It's LATAM Airlines flight 2479 with their tail to the north. Should signal a south side departure here soon.
Are we going behind United to Blue 201?
And Philippine Airlines flight 113 already pushed back there on taxiway Lima. That might come over here to the south side for a departure on 25 right, even though with the tail heading to the south. Sometimes it goes up there, makes that left-hand turn onto Delta, then back over to Papa, back here to the south side. Q Supreme, member for 24 months, is a gold member with the Sheriff Badge. AVL is truly a family. Thank you both for keeping us united, pun intended.
Ah, good one.
You know, I wish we were all united.
Yes. Well, we are here, right?
We are. But I wish all of us here at LAX were more united. I simply Braden, welcome to Silver once again.
We have Nippon Cargo Airlines now pushing back 747-8 freighter.
Asiana with the taxi light on. Should be heading to the north side. Qantas Lover, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Says, what sound does the 747 make on a bouncy landing? Uh-oh, is this dad joke incoming?
Boing, boing.
757 with United coming in from Boston, flight 311. At Asiana making that right-hand turn on to Lima. You can hear that LATAM 767 there on Kilo. I was talking to my dad on the way back from San Francisco, and we were talking about the awesome sounds from the ones there at SFO.
Oh, yeah.
Really close. And I said, yeah, you know, those 767s, you could really hear them miles away. He said he used to work on engines in the Air Force. And he said that high-pitched sound you're hearing is more than likely the bearings. Yeah.
We have the Korean Air A380 now rolling.
All right.
Log Yellow 601 Heavy, final 25 left. 601 Heavy, left tower, 125 left, clear to land. Clear line 25 left, 601.
When is Silkway coming in?
It was less than well, 24 minutes. 24 minutes for Silkway West. I simply Bryden, member for 12 months. This is Silver Member. So thank you so much for the amazing plane spotting. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your support.
C534 at Juliet, cross from Q5 right, traffic count 7 miles.
At Juliet, cross 25 right and ground point 75, on about 34.
Action 184, early start, full lane from Q5 right.
Full 25 right there.
KLM in the KLM 100 years livery. Next arrival here on the south side. Air quality today, not the greatest.
No, it's pretty bad. I thought this was fog, but it's
a little pollution-ish.
Yeah.
That's at 700, early start, next arrival from 8 mile 5.
Almost looks like there's, it's like smoke from a fire.
2 pound left, exactly 700.
Tower, hello, Big Strike 320, visual 2000.
Big Strike 320, LA Tower, preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, caution like 31, stop, hold position, runway 25 left for the last.
Clear to land, understand number 2, 25 left, Big Strike 320.
American 184, we're gonna have Docker, from 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 32 minutes.
ALM 601 heavy extra, hotel 9er, and hold short, runway 25 right.
It's the fan blade compressing the air. Thank you, FS 777. So my dad was wrong. Sorry, Dad.
Hold short, runway 25 right, wait back.
Hold short, 25 right.
286, early travel, full length, 25 right, line up. 25 right, line up. Quebec, Sierra Leone, Tower, 25 left, clear to land. That's at 700, runway 25 left, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left.
184.
Randy Schwartz, hello Randy, a member for 29 months, is a Diamond member, awesome support there Randy. Hi guys, been watching from the start with Buddy. AVL is helping me do the laundry by distraction. I do not notice any difference in sound between the headset or the shirt mic. You guys make my Sunday, Aviation Sunday.
Oh.
Well, let's let Buddy decide. Buddy, what a treat.
Or buddy, do you want a treat?
Oh, my dad is actually watching. He just said, what did he say? Like I said, I thought it was bearing noise. Oh well. See, you never know who's watching.
Well, at least he didn't say get lost.
or tried to throw me under a bus here at LAX, like many of them are doing.
Yeah, don't do that now.
Ah, too late.
ALM 601 heavy, now cross.
This is Alaska 286, taking off to Newark on a 737-800.
We're at the KLM Dreamliner, now crossing over 25 rights. Head to the hottest club here at LAX.
American 2543, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, 2543.
No, people are not playing very nice on social media towards your poor plane jockey, Kevin. I don't know what their intentions are. I don't know if they want to just completely destroy me and the channel. I don't know what the intentions are. What blows me away are the people that are causing issues with something are employees of LAX. I don't know if I would call them internet trolls, because I know who these people are, and they actually work for LAX, and for whatever reason they have chosen to basically make an issue that has nothing to do with them into an issue, and clearly out to destroy me or anybody connected to what has gone on in the last week.
We're not talking about you, Steve.
No, Steve, you're fine. Steve's over here, give me a look like, what'd I do?
He literally got off the bench.
Huh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, someone was asking earlier about Rita. Rita let us know last week she would not be here today. So no Rita here today.
No. Saw her on Halloween.
Do we want it hot?
No. No. Our next departure is a special livery, United Airlines in the Her Art Here, California livery, heading to Newark, 757-200. That'll be followed by that Latam Airlines 767-300ER, heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. Also have China Airlines Cargo, flight 5382, heading to Miami, Florida, and a 777 freighter also lighting up. That will have a Southside departure coming up.
360 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land runway 25 left, American 4543 at Juliet, cross 25 right, countdown, 75.
This is United Airlines 754 taking off to Newark on a 757-200 in the Her Art Here, California livery. California soul.
Don't worry. LAX is going to hear about it. Trust me. Trust me. This is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. They're on Kilo. Tail to the north, should have a Southside departure coming up.
American 767 LA Tower, 55 left, clear to land.
Also have United Airlines, Flight 801, also heading to Hong Kong. It's a newer flight here at LAX. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for departure on 25 right. We also have that Nippon Cargo Airlines, Flight 101, heading to Tokyo Narita. The 747-8 also will be heading to 25 left for a departure.
Loving the sunshine today. It's good to be out here.
It's a nice day.
Yeah.
Wish it was a little less hazy.
Yeah. Friday, after a very hectic day at work, I went home, took a nap, woke up, and thought, I want to go somewhere.
It's a Silkway.
Silkway, West Airlines coming in from Luxembourg, flying over the airport.
The camera can't find it. It blends in with the sky. Oh no. All right.
This is LATAM Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on a 767-300ER.
Kazam, a member for 24 months, is a gold member. Congratulations on the share badge. Hi, Kevin Rudy, finally reached 24 months of being a member. I love the show. We have friends arriving on British Airways flight from London around 1:25 p.m. Excellent. I think it's a 777-200 ER again here today. Kazam, saw a photo of you with our friends Simon and Liz there in Manchester. Kazam sporting his plane spotter hat there in Manchester.
Very nice. Jealous.
This is the United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, now rolling down 25 right. Carol, you might be right. You might be right. And you know what? I think, well, do I go there? Maybe I don't go there.
Juliet, Juliet, hold short for 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, American 767.
Alaska 1446 on that dot.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
And that's Denver, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 1446.
There's a 1460 right there on 25 right.
All right, good news for the 777 there with Cathay Pacific. Should have a south side departure coming up. So have that Queen almost at the end, the 25 left, which is the runway. The Queen will be departing from here today. Bringing back the A330-300 with SAS, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen. Next arrival on the north side.
10 mile final, runway 25 left. Line of wing, new departure frequency 124.3. 35 left on JetBlue 1463, our national John. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1463.
777 freighter with shot of cargo going extremely short, making that left-hand turn to Alpha 7. Would you like to do the honors?
Yes. With my tiny microphone.
I'm just sitting over here with my hands, hand free.
I'm like, are you saying a prayer?
All the time, Rudy. All the time.
Oh, man.
Living on the edge over here, Rudy.
Heavy 747, caution, wait till Again, 767 at Juliet, crossing my 25 right, ground point 75.
That was JetBlue 1463 taking off to Los Cabos on an A320.
This is the SAS A330 about to touch down there on the north side and 24 left. I don't know, how do you feel about the A330 being back for the winter season? Brings a little more color in the livery.
Yeah.
All right, we got that Queen now rolling down, 25 left. It's the Nippon Cargo.
November, Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold short of 125 right.
Good afternoon, PGA-10 Heavy established, visual approach runway 25 left.
PGA-10 Heavy, LA Terra, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, PGA-10 Heavy.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
Cargo 101, heavy turn left heading.
How are we doing on the Silkway? We got to get our first giveaway in here.
Also waiting on the Asiana A380.
Oh, right. All right. Might be a little delayed on the first giveaway, but we'll do it ASAP here.
ASAP as possible.
That is Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City on the 737 MAX 9. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Ignore the haters. 700,000 plus subscribers. Can't be wrong. Thank you so much, Justin.
7775 heavy, like air posture room, heavy air, but 2 mile
I think the difference on this, and then I'll let it go, Rudy, is that these are people that I thought were on our side, who really enjoyed what we did. Some I even looked up to. But I think I have to, at this point, really have to question all of that at this point.
360 right turn Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right turn hold short of runway 25 right, drop 360.
South Cape 70 November, RNAV Docker, 12408, runway 25 right, Foxtrot,
RNAV Docker, clear to take up 25 right,
560.
This is Spirit 3103 taking off to Atlanta on an A320 Neo. The Asiana Airlines A380 now rolling on 24 left.
Fiji A350 coming in from Nandi, flight 810, now touching down on 25 left. Will be followed by that Silkway 747.
25 left, 5 left, Foxtrot, 6 full short. Order departure, we'll see you later for 7 remember.
Corpus 360, cross runway 25 right, and then ground point 75. And every sector of the job is moving short of runway 25 right.
Hotel unit, short of runway 25 right.
Exit 846 LA car, taxiway Golf, cross runway 25 right.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 58 minutes.
Also, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner, making that turn onto Bravo. We'll have a south side departure coming up. So when we were at SFO on Friday, we saw Fiji bringing in the A330-200. Haven't seen that in quite some time, since that was the type of aircraft that we would get here at LAX.
American 1672 RNAV Docker 1230.
So it's good to see that again. All right, Silkway 747 now about to touch down on 25 left. Will it go long all the way to Lima? We certainly hope so.
Jet 846 at Golf Cross runway 25 left, taxi straight ahead signature. All right, at Golf Cross 25 left, straight ahead signature for
not feeling
46.
too promising.
Tennessee 5382, return Fox travel short going 25 left. Roger, Fox travel short going 25 left. ATG 7775 heavy, where you parking?
West Imperial, west, with the that's fine.
Golf 775, 2 left turns, ground point 75.
Ground point 75, so west,
Yeah, maybe, is it scheduled to depart?
Nothing's showing up yet.
Stripe 10-0 or 1066.
Usually this comes in and pretty much leaves within a couple of hours.
Takeoff 25 left, RNAV hyperfix, strip 1066.
1407 out there, traffic only position, wind 2408, gust 5. Cost return to heavy 747, runway 25 left, clear to land. 240 at 8, gust 5.
Denver McKay, a member for 3 months, as a gold member, says, can I have your small microphone? Thanks to the best U.S. streamers by a country mile. Should we want to put our old microphone up on eBay? Going to the highest bidder. And it's the SAS A330 being replaced by the A350. Or the A330 is replacing the A350.
Tower
785, go ahead.
75, apparently company has pushed off those things, and we're ready to move.
Also, Aeromexico 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Mexico City, flight 647.
This is Volaris 4331 taking off to San Salvador on an A320neo.
No, you haven't missed the live giveaway just yet. We'll do it right after the top of the hour. Oh, our friend Later Taters showing up. Oh, that instantly puts me in a much better mood.
Yes. Always good to hear Later Tater.
All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 5th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in on our big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. Sitting back, relaxing, enjoying the sights and sounds here at LAX. All right, we didn't have our first live giveaway last hour. We'll do it ASAP as soon as possible. Right, Rudy?
That is correct, sir. So I'm going to hold off on asking where you're all watching from. We'll do that next hour.
Just like the time shift here today, we'll just kind of push everything an hour ahead.
Now we're really falling behind.
Falling behind, yes. Going behind.
No, coffee should be here soon. Oh, yeah. And I went ahead and didn't even bother to ask you, but did get some of that pumpkin bread.
Oh, they still have it?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I
Perfect.
definitely could use something.
I need something. I'm a little shaky.
Shaky.
Yeah,
Shake and bake.
I'm a little shaky.
No shaking and baking. I'll just continue to eat my shirt here. This is United 743 taking off to Las Vegas on a MAX 9.
Eva Air Flight 5 will be heading back to Taipei at a 777-300ER, now pushing back from the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lined up, ready to go to Miami. Flight 5382, 25 left. Also, Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. Next departure on 25 right.
Cathay 885 Heavy, 1240 left 14.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami on a 777 freighter.
Little backup on Bravo as they push back the Eva Air 777-300ER. Should be seeing that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right.
Hey man, how are you? See you. What's going on?
Not much.
Good to see you.
American 255.
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. If you want some more Disney in your life today, we have another Disney livery now touching down. WestJet, Walt Disney World Frozen livery.
Oh, on the north?
On the south side.
South side, wow. JB gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, JB. And David Murphy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. All right, Bob. Bob? Bob? Call him Bob. Oh, Bob says, Kevin, get the Walt Disney livery first.
Let it go, Bob. Our 737-800 is coming in from Calgary, WestJet 1510.
Oh, Bob, you ready? Okay, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. David Murphy gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David.
The jump bridge is still attached to the airplane, so probably a few more minutes for us, but no time yet. Alrighty.
Austin, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says, I was just gifted a membership from David just now. Snuck up on me unexpectedly. Well, congratulations.
I didn't even think to get the Christmas flavors.
Christmas flavors.
Yeah, like the creme brulee. Do they have that? Oh, sorry. Just a hot mess over here.
Genesis, a member for 3 months. His gold member says, headset looking good, Kevin. Where's yours, Rudy? 3 months and going. Well, we had to test it out on me first.
Yeah.
They're special order mics. If we approve here today, I think we do, right? We approve?
I think Kevin's getting me the Bose.
Oh, I'm getting you Bose?
I'm just kidding.
No, I'll have to special order Rudy headset. It may take a few, hopefully less than 2 weeks. I don't know if we can get it here by next Sunday. We'll do our best.
In the meantime, I'll manage.
This flight coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, Delta Airlines, flight 1972 and the 757-200. That Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling down, 25 right. How do I look in this? Sometimes this makes my head look bigger.
Professional.
Oh, professional?
Like a sports broadcaster.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does it make my head look bigger, though?
No, I don't think so.
Right.
The cups are different too.
You look marvelous, O'Malley says. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Marvelous.
We got the Christmas cups now.
Oh, why'd you get a smaller one?
I gotta watch what I drink.
Oh. Stevie wants some Stroop waffles? No. All right.
American 658, caution wing turbulence. RNF Dockers, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNF Docker, American.
In Metro 647 Heavy, Los Angeles to Buenos Aires, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, and I'll meet you for 40.
You look marvelous. Aerologic. Oh, I didn't even know it was here. Aerologic, flight 473, box 473, heading to Shannon. It's a 777 freighter.
Los Angeles Tower showing 2329, 2 from GG for visual.
Lining up in the livery I like, which is the all-white livery. Yes, we'll do the live drawing here in just a second.
Metro 647 Heavy, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm really excited for gingerbread.
Where at?
Just everywhere.
Okay, now how? Okay, I already see a problem. How am I supposed to drink Starbucks with a headset microphone? Oh.
That's it.
There we go. Simple as that.
Problem solved. Do you know if it's leaving today?
Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Next departure here on the south side in 25 right.
Yeah. You know Jake, right?
Oh no, Rudy.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Adios, y'all.
I just remembered.
249,
Uh-oh. In the front seat, can you grab the bucket of candy, Halloween candy? It's probably all melted now. It's sitting in the sun in my front seat. Uh-oh.
JetBlue 1070, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1070.
United Dreamliner, next arrival on the door side on 24 left.
West 5249, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land. American 2286, good news, bad news.
Tower 2286, go ahead. Good news first.
Good news is they pulled the jetway. Bad news, they didn't pull the baggage closer.
We're getting closer.
Baby steps.
I believe he's talking to American Airlines flight 2286, coming in from Miami, sitting over there at the beach.
Hey, Doctor, clear. Big up to LAX.
I'm 735.
Did you pull it out?
Not only was it in the car, it was in direct sunlight.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
they're not too bad.
2329, going back to Hotel. What's the gate today?
I guess if you're in the mood for chocolate pudding.
Russman, a member for 13 months. His gold member says, lucky 13. No, just phobia here. Keep up the wonderful work and awesome BTS content. Well, sure will, Russman. Raimondo, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Raimondo. Kevin and Rudy, we support you guys 100%. Thanks for your hard work. Thank you so much, Raimondo. I know you guys got our back. Loyal fans. S. Jane, a member for 26 months. As well, members, it's a great show. Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Thank you so much, S. Jane. Lucy, also Lauren, a member for 12 months. Is a silver member. Party, party. All right, so we got our first live drawing coming up. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize here is today? It is for this official AVL on the fly coffee mug. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. My favorite is the one right here. Red with the one with the red handle, the red inside. Looks great with that logo. Of course, it's up to you, whatever color you want. As long as we have it on the website, it is yours.
Nice.
All right. All right. I'm just going to hold the waffles. I need something in my hand. I need to do something with my hands. I got to figure out something here moving forward. Right, Rudy?
I'll just talk to the shirt.
I just talk to the shirt. All right. I guess I could hold the coffee. I could do that. All right. So, where were we? Oh, the first live giveaway here today. All right. So you have to be a YouTube member here on AVL. Obviously, you have to be in the chat. We're about to give you a code word that's going to enter, or going to be shown on the screen. You're going to enter that code word in the chat. You only have to do it once. If you do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the race for the mug. Oh, stand by. I knew that was going to happen.
Full short, number 25 left. It's next week golf.
All right, pull up, hold short, 25 left at golf for exec jet 846.
This is Air Canada 2194 taking off to Toronto on the 787-8 Dreamliner. She's a dream.
All right, where were we? All right, Kevin, pick up the coffee once again. All right. Yes, you do it more than 5 times, you've been kicked out of the race for the mug here today. Do it once, do it twice, 3 times if you're bored. If you are the winner, and it will be announced by Nightbot in the chat, if that is you, you have 5 minutes. Though I remember last week we were going to do the countdown of the tick-tock, and if you don't do it within that time, then we do it again. But I think we're going to stick to the 5-minute time limit here today. Say 5 minutes to respond there in the chat and say, I'm here and I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. This is a mug, so the only thing we need to know is the kind of color that you want inside and on the handle. Of course, you can go check out the colors that we do have in stock there at shopavl.com. My favorite, obviously the red. There's also a dark blue, which was just added about a month ago. So yellow looks good too. All right, I guess that's it, right?
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Bob, are we ready over there?
Yeah, sorry.
What do you say?
Juliet,
I can't hear you, Bob.
For 846.
What, Bob? All right, I guess he's ready. All right, on your mark. I know everyone's over there like, what's going on? All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. All right, fly, F-L-Y.
Because you want to.
FLY, fly is your code word this hour for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live AVL on the fly mug. This is an 11-ounce mug. I have plenty of these in my cupboard. And I gotta tell you, when this one's sitting there and I grab at it, I'm like, today's gonna be a good day. Just something about the red, the blue, and the whites. Something about those colors, right?
It's almost like Christmas. I love red.
All right, fly, FLY. Make sure it's all caps, no space, all caps, no space for your chance to win this official AVL on the fly 11-ounce mug. Oh boy. And tell you what, if you guys don't win this hour, we have another one coming up.
Yeah, I just thought of a merch idea.
Oh boy, we might have to cut this quick. We just had a Queen land, possibly going long.
Oh yes.
Perfect timing. All right. Dutch Aviation Guy. Actually, hold off on the...
Yeah, I'm not going to play the music.
Dutch Aviation Guy, you are the winner. Let us know if you were there in the chat. Skylace Cargo, looking like it's going to Lima, making a right-hand turn. We also have another Queen, Atlas Air Queen, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Jimmy's going to tune into the...
Oh, nice.
Dutch Aviation Guy.
Cool. Tell him I said hi.
He is there. Congratulations, Dutch Aviation Guy. We'll look forward
Yay!
to that email. All right. So if you didn't win, don't worry, you have another chance a bit later in today's broadcast. And of course, we do this every Sunday. And if you can't wait till next Sunday, well, you can always head on over to shopavl.com. Purchase your own AVL on the fly mug or any of our great merch. Ships all around the world. Next Queen arrival here on the south side is Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming up from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter. It's number 2 for arrival. Next departure, Eva Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei in the 777-300ER.
Just gave him some candy.
Put it on the, put it here.
Well, I don't want the sun to melt it more.
Melbourne Aviation Videos back to the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Another good thing about your laptop stand is that Kevin doesn't spill his drink over on the laptop.
Oh.
I'm clumsy. I am so clumsy. Are you kidding me?
By the way, our friend Jimmy is watching right now. It was his birthday yesterday. Happy birthday.
Jimmy, happy birthday. Isn't he standing right next to me?
No, that's Jake.
Oh, Jake.
Yeah, he couldn't be out here today. They're from San Diego.
So I'm going back to the hotel from Bayfront Park on Friday. You know, I've got the blue cart, the cart where we put all the bags and all the equipment in. And I'm crossing the street from between Bayfront and the Westin Hotel. In the middle of the street, all the bags fall into the middle of the street. So I have to push back the cart as quickly as I could, pick up as many bags as I could to get them out of the middle of the street. So I pack it all up again, and I try again a second time, Rudy, and they all fall out again. I'm so embarrassed.
This is Eva, Flight 5, taking off to Taipei on a 777-300ER. You know, the trip is incomplete if you don't Toss your bags around.
I didn't mean to.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, short of 25 right, Mach 373.
At one point, a car actually pulled off to the side and said, "Do you need help? Do you want me to drive you somewhere?" I said, "No, I'm just crossing the street to the hotel." But I couldn't get across the street without the bags falling off into the middle of the street. And of course, you know, the light was red when I started to, you know, cross the street, and it was green as I'm trying to take the bags out of the street. All right, we got to go along. Here we go.
Heavy, thank you. Turn left, taxi Alpha.
Oh, thank you. Oh, was this a little treat from Later Tater?
On 6373 heavy, cross 25 right, right taxi drop over, cross 50 left.
Cross 25 right.
Delta 535 heavy, contact no platform. See y'all.
Over to Park, Delta 535 heavy, good day.
It's our first go along here today.
Superhero 44 Lima Foxtrot, multiple tower, good afternoon. Short runway 25 left, we wave the heavy jet. 44 Lima Foxtrot, give way to the heavy jet and hold short runway 25 left.
Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hello, Kevin, Rudy, and Moz from sunny Elwood City, Pennsylvania. My mother, Darla, says hi. Hello, Darla.
Hi, Mom.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Arnell Doctor, Mach 6373.
So, you know, I mentioned earlier that my family is coming over for Thanksgiving. Oh, what? Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, your family's coming over?
Yeah. I've never hosted for Thanksgiving, so I was at the grocery store yesterday.
Can I stop you right there? Are you cooking or are you buying something already cooked?
My parents are making the turkey.
Oh, they're cooking.
Yeah, I'm making all like the side dishes. I make a green bean casserole. I do cranberry sauce. I make it from actual cranberries. I bought the gravy. Have you ever made gravy? Like, I'm looking at these canned gravy cans at the store. Sodium is through the roof. This is Breeze Airways 6373 taking off to Las Vegas on an E190.
Going to departure, box 6373, adios.
German cargo 473 heavy, wind 250 at 9er, traffic at the marker. RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, takeoff, on Chicago 414.
Yeah, I got the stuffing. Say raisins? I was thinking cranberries.
44 Lima Foxtrot, caution jet blast. Cross 125 left, cross 125 right, and right taxiway cross. Delta 720 heavy off the east tower, right taxiway Foxtrot, call Delta Marine, right taxiway. Bowling.
I don't know what it is about that livery with Aerologic. It's so basic. It's just white. I think it's that white with the yellow. I don't know. There's something. What is it?
I don't know, but it works.
It does work. The Disney Pixel back with the $5 super chat. Kevin, would you recommend at least 2-night stay at TWA hotel, or is it an overnight stay is enough? Might go next week. I think 1 night is enough. I think, yeah. I don't think you need 2 nights. I think you can accomplish everything in one day. You may not want to leave.
Boring?
But if you want to absorb it all in 1 night, you can definitely do it in 1 night. But I guarantee you, you won't want to leave and you'll be back soon enough. Delta Airlines Flight 720 heading to Atlanta in a 767-400ER, number 248 departure here on the south side. Good to hear later, Tater.
Yes.
Up there in the control tower.
Oh, yes.
Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Just wanted to say you sound great and look great, Kevin. And free hands must make it easier to handle all your BTS duties. Thanks, guys, for all that you do.
Yeah.
It's a little easier. I wouldn't say it's like a lot easier, but now I don't know what to do with my hands.
Well, I don't know how you do it with operating the tripod, the camera, and then trying to hold the mic up. It's complicated.
Well, I had, what, 2.5 years to practice?
Yeah. I can do it.
But I think the talking to the shirt is officially over it on the channel. We're going to get you a headset. And the biggest question of the channel, next to how do you not go to the bathroom, will officially be put to rest. I think the next thing is we get a portable restroom. How about that?
Yes, please. This Gulfstream G650 is taking off to Newark. Yeah, so I saw the Heinz gravy jars. That was the one
Oh, you're still talking about your gravy, yeah. I never was a fan of gravy, so
really?
Yeah. Not yeah, I never was into the gravy.
I love gravy. Gravy on the mashed potatoes, put it over the turkey.
I'd rather have butter. Just good old butter on the mashed potatoes.
I'm gonna get the dinner rolls, butter. Yeah, and I ordered, Nespresso has their holiday flavors out.
Oh.
So I ordered some of those pods. This is Delta 720 taking off to Atlanta on a 767-400ER.
Gravies and French fries. I know that's a thing in Europe, especially in Germany. Gravy on the French fries.
French fries?
Yeah.
Really?
They like their French fries in Europe. They really do. Yeah, they are much better in Europe. But everything comes with French fries.
Is it there they call the French fries chips?
Well, that's in the UK. I don't know if... Do they call that in Europe? In Europe, do they call them chips, or is that just the UK? Yeah, that's what I thought, just the UK.
Ah.
Danny B with a $2 super chat. Good to see you, Danny. At least Starbucks has cold drink holiday cups. They do. Yes. Above the Clouds, a member for 9 months. This is a silver member. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Loving the hands-free headset.
Of course.
Excellent. Well, if it sounds good, I guess it looks good.
Yeah.
I guess we'll
Yeah, we're
continue
live
on
right
with
now,
it.
actually. We're on
Rudy
YouTube.
says I look professional.
What's
I don't
your-
know how that I can accomplish that,
You did?
but
Good to meet you.
some things just happen.
Check us out. This is
Hi.
Kevin.
How's it going? What's your name? Say it again. DJ. Where are you from? Okay, perfect.
Very nice. You sure you don't want some candy? Okay. All right. Well, good to meet you. Enjoy the day. It's pretty cool up here, right? Awesome. Good to meet you.
August with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, August. Good afternoon. This is helping me get through my midterm exam with just ease. Just 4 more weeks and I'm a college graduate. Well, congratulations, August.
American 990, contact departure.
So close.
Thank you for your 10 super chats as well. I don't know how. Is that 10 in the course of how long you've been a member? I don't know how long they.
You know,
Thank you, August.
in my memories this morning, it popped up that 2 years ago I submitted my thesis.
Oh.
How has it already been 2 years?
7 miles and trail of a heavy 777 wind 2509 runway 25 left to land.
Oh. Tater's already gone. Well, that was quick. Cram Phillips with the super chat. Thanks so much, Cram. Love AVL. A fantastic job done by everyone at AVL. Weird question. Where is the building from the movie Die Hard at LAX? Normally I would show it to you, but we can't even see the buildings here today. It's a little too hazy. That would be in Century City, which usually would be right there. We'd be able to see it, but we can't see it here today. A little too hazy. That building is called Fox Plaza. It's owned by Fox. It's right next to the Fox Studios.
Thanks, Greg. 321, contact Duncan departure.
Durgas, a member for 16 months. This is a silver member. This is Kevin with a headset. What's next? Lufthansa floor 456 on time. I was running late here today. It is on time. 3 minutes early.
Well,
American
all right
23,
then.
LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of point. Full length, 25 right. Section 448, LA Tower. Expect the inboard runway from Foxtrot for departure.
Also, arriving in just 30 minutes, Flight 620 coming in from Rome. Our favorite livery on the A350-900. Again, 30 minutes out. I tell you, I got up at SFO on the tour of operations. We were near the international terminal as ITA was pulling into the gate. I was right next to it. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, wow.
American 2388, RNAV Docker, wind 2409 on runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 23.
All right. Seriously, I don't know what to do with my hands.
You can hold this mic.
I did that earlier.
Section 448, at Foxtrot, runway 25 right, line of
Yeah, I
point.
still can't believe it's November already.
Because of the runway change, we need to rebrief. We'll hold short. Section 448.
I tell you, Rudy, I tell this
25 right.
to you guys every year. Once July 4th hits, I'm telling you, Christmas is here before you know it. Actually, I take that back. Halloween is here before you know it.
I remember you saying that. I feel like things really start to zip quickly in like September.
September always feels like the fastest month of the year.
September always just flies. October, if you blink, you'll miss it.
Yeah.
This is American 2388 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800. Yeah, October is always so jam-packed. November is also gonna zip by. You blink and you'll miss it. I am so excited though. I get a week off coming up.
Oh, that's right. What week is that?
Thanksgiving week. You're going to Phoenix, right?
Oh, yes. I forgot.
So I guess I'll be at home getting the place ready, getting all the last minute grocery items for Thanksgiving.
Holly WV, a member for 6 months as a gold member, says, fantastic show, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, did you ever find the big Reese's Cups? I did. My Target that I go to actually has them, but I have not bought them yet. But you want to know why? Because Kevin's been chowing down on all the Halloween Reese's.
Oh, by the way, I did find little Debbie.
Oh, you did?
Now I can't stop seeing her. She's everywhere.
She is?
Not just Target.
My Target doesn't have Little Debbie.
Really?
The Christmas trees?
Yeah. And they even have one that's like, I don't know if it's a brownie, and then it has like green icing over it. Yeah,
she's well known for her brownies too.
I almost brought some, but I don't know how that would sit with me during a show.
Apparently there is Little Debbie Christmas, what do you call those? Christmas tree, what are they? Are they the brownies? Are they cakes? The cakes, right? Christmas cakes? Ice cream.
Okay. That sounds good. Next thing you need is coffee creamer.
Oh gosh. Foster 398 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Foster. Only way to get through my Sunday chores, AVL streaming on the big screen. Thanks, Kev and Rudy. You know, there is something to be said about just having background noise. You know, I always have the replays going on when I'm working on things or doing other things. In fact, I was watching replays of our shows while I was driving, and it was just nice. It's a nice atmosphere to have that sound, and I don't know. I can see why you guys, even if you can't watch it, you still listen to it in the car. It's still relaxing.
Exactly. This is United Express 5332 taking off to Bozeman on an E175.
How's it going? Good? Getting good stuff? All right, excellent. What's that?
American 2016 LA Tower Convoy German 7777 short climb 2509 and runway 25 left to land. Land 25 left, American 2016.
Yeah. It was a one in a lifetime moment, I think.
Yeah, 2234, thanks.
I wasn't expecting that though. I will say that.
Caught
me off guard. You know what, Rudy? I think I'm learning something. I think years from now, people are going to remember me for only one thing.
The headset?
No, I think they're going to remember me for one thing only.
Never giving up?
Well, I would hope that. But I honestly think people are only going to remember me for one thing, which is Kevin being blown away by a 747.
No. Yeah. It's going south. Oh. Oh, Latam. Let's go to Sao Paulo.
066 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 1.75 as you cross.
What's going on?
The Tom Dreamliner's going to Sao Paulo and coming to the south side.
Oh, so it's changed to a Dreamliner.
Yeah. And this is that special
Oh, special,
livery.
yeah.
What is it? Juegos Pan Am? The Santiago 2023 Pan Am Games. Juegos means games. Underneath the titles, it says Aerolínea Oficial de Santiago. Santiago's official airline, 2023.
Also have the Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, flight 215. Now just 23 minutes off from a north-side arrival on 24 left.
25 left to land. 25 left to land, sky with 3130.
And underneath, towards the back of the plane, it says America's Paralympic Committee.
Make 78, a member for 14 months, is a silver member, says greetings from Finland. Hello there. Melvin Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Kevin did Los Angeles just go back an hour with daylight savings. It sure did.
Yeah, woke up, got to see the sunrise. It was beautiful.
Yeah. I was saying, I mean, for the last few weeks, I would leave my house at like 6:15 and it was still dark.
Yeah.
Almost till like 6:40-ish.
Yeah, no, I'd be on the road at 7 a.m. going to work, and it's still dark out.
Fireman Shanner, a member for 16 months. This is Silva member, says taking a break from leaf work in Michigan. Great show. Oh, the good old leaf work. Raking up those leaves. Did that many times as a kid. Not fun. Your ears are all cold.
Back in 2016 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, try 25 right for back in 2016.
All right, so that Air France 777 coming in from Paris, making its way over. Looks like it's heading into the west side of the West Gates. O'Malley with the super chat. Oh, the good old jaw dropping super chat. Problem is I can't hear anything.
I can't either.
People are trying to talk to me and I can't hear.
I think we're on the same page now, because this was always me. People would come up and I'm like, huh? What? Sorry.
Sorry, did you say something? Oh, cool. No, that's Brazil. This used to be the 777.
United 529 RNF Doctor, wind 2409 over runway 25 right, just take off. Just take off, 25 right. JetBlue 323 LA Tower, wind 2409 over runway 25 left, middle end.
That was American 1658 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
American 1658. Skywest 3130, turn right at Hotel 6, then turn right onto Hotel, hold short of golf. Hotel 6, Hotel, hold short golf, Skywest 3130. JetBlue 424 RNAV Docker, wind 250 runway 25 right. US 529, contact token apart, have a good flight.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner. There'll be a Southside departure coming up. Flips Bippe, the super chat, good to see ya. Thank you so much. Crab back with the super chat, thanks so much, Crab. Plane spotting could be played in the background like music. Of course, Kevin and Rudy's voice is the best sounding from all the plane spotting channels. Well, hopefully it is even been improved even better now with the new headset microphone.
At golf, cross the way 25 right, ground 12175.
Very kind of you, thank you.
Cross next golf.
This is JetBlue Airways 424 taking off to JFK on an A321. Mint to soar.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. GE back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. I see Flight Radar has a new cast feature to send an app from cell phone or computer to your TV. Wow. So can you do picture-in-picture on your TV? Can you have us full screen and then smaller picture of Flight Radar on your TV? That'd be quite the setup, huh?
The way I have things set up at home, I have a desk with my computer monitor, and then I have an external monitor connected to it. And then my TV is to the right of that, so I have like 3 screens in front of me. So if I'm ever watching the stream, I have the main stream on one computer, the chat on another screen, and then Flight Radar on another screen. It's crazy.
Some people are saying your mic sounds better than mine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't too low.
So did you tweak mine so it sounds worse?
No, you already sound good.
Me.
I'll be the judge when I go back and watch it later and examine it and more than likely fall asleep to it. Always seems to happen to me. After are we doing dinner tonight?
I hope so.
Okay.
Are we? That's
Yes.
up to you. I would love to.
Yes, me too, because I think we need to talk about some stuff.
Yes. Wait, am I in trouble?
Over some refreshments. No, you're not in trouble. No, but I think,
Sorry I've been a little cranky today. I didn't sleep well. Hopefully I'm not coming across cranky. But yeah, I was tossing and turning all night, and I'm just trying to keep it going here.
Saucy.
No, I wouldn't say I'm not saucy or salty today. No, I don't. It's not even. I don't feel cranky or grouchy or tired. I'm not tired. It's just.
Good morning, good afternoon. Traffic 1 mile per hour.
I guess a little tired.
How come I'm not tired today? I don't know. I was up and at it like at 2 a.m. this morning. I was like, let's go.
I just feel like I don't have the oomph, if that makes sense, today.
Because you didn't sleep well.
Yeah, but I'm not tired, if that makes... I know that makes no sense. I'm not tired, but to get me to a level 10 out of 10, I know I'm not there today.
Well, sometimes you're just not there, no matter what you do.
But I have those days at work where I'm like, I just got to get through the day. Yeah, I spent all morning yesterday.
I'm a afraid if your camera's sitting there. It's right below the drink.
I forgot, we're dealing with Kevin here.
Murphy's Law.
No, I spent all morning yesterday editing videos. I spent all day recording on Friday. And did some audio editing, put everything up into Premiere, and had to upload it to YouTube. And now tomorrow I have to like put, you know, the titles and the captions, and I send a link to Disney. I get to watch it and then decide, do we let these kids play in our park? We auditioned back in 2016, and I got the unfortunate news that we were not accepted. I was crushed. It's like, no.
Not to add any more stress, you can add one more thing to your list.
Yeah.
Your calendar.
I come prepared.
Oh, you gonna give me the stuff?
With your...
Okay.
Now, I have to be honest with you and say that I think, unfortunately...
You're gonna let me take control?
I wasn't able to make those 2 E-jets work out. I tried to do the whole merging them into one image, but the skies were very different on those the 2 different days that I shot the special liveries, and I tried to make them blend, and it just looked very photoshopped, and I don't want that. So, so I think I'm not going to include them.
Okay.
But I have a lot of other stuff. And you know, I could always make those into prints if anybody wants to purchase a print.
Yeah?
Idaho 620 heavy LA tower, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land. Good land, left arrow 6 right.
Boy, she was heavy. I don't think I've seen a Dreamliner go that long.
8087 heavy.
Very heavy.
No one's complaining on that one. Great for us plane spotters here at Imperial Hill.
Exit to the right, then join hotel
Is that the next one? Oh, it's the One World again?
Exit to the right.
Wow.
Hotel west.
Look at that One World at British Airways 777 again today. That was last Sunday, wasn't it? Ita is our next arrival here on the south side, flight 620, coming in from Rome at A350.
124.3, maintain 3000, Japan 105 heavy.
Yeah, and I also tried using Canva. Canva has a background remover tool.
Yeah.
So I removed the background off both the jets, and then I tried to put the blue background, and it looks so fake.
Looks fake.
Like, no, I don't.
It's a calendar though, Rudy.
I don't want that. And I'm not a Photoshop kind of a person. I don't even use Photoshop. I use Lightroom.
Okay, what if we hired someone who's really good at Photoshop that can take both those images and make it look real?
Sure.
I mean, it's a calendar.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm trying to remember if those 2 pictures were on that jump drive, though. If not, I can email them to you.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Crossing 25 Foxtrot 25 right. Executive 457, contact us at Park Circuit flight.
So,
620 heavy, exit at
Lufthansa flight 456 is going to be following the Emirates A380 on the north side.
I love it when they do that.
Japan Air 15 heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220.
maintain 3,000, wind 25010, runway 25 right, full length.
I agree. This is the best A350 livery.
Robin 25 right, could have full takeoff, Japan Airline 5 heavy. Dino 620 heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, that's Lima, Lima, cardiac.
Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 2 minutes.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot at Foxtrot.
Do have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 15 now rolling down 25 right.
American 1994, traffic crossing Airfield, Causeway, terminal runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, wind check. Wind 250 at 10.
And our American 1988, please for the visual on the 5,000.
1988 LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 on the left. Good land.
Good land, 25 left, 1988.
Skyline 4021,
That's plane, cross 25 right, ground plane 75, guys.
Skyline 620 heavy cross, runway 25 right, and taxi straight ahead via Lima, short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp there.
We've got so many cameras at the hill today.
I know, they're just everywhere. It's like paparazzi. Oh
super
boy.
high.
Oh boy. Expect to go around with the Emirates A380 way too high.
That is
Rudy,
way too high.
can you switch that to 2? Way too high. Wow, what is going on? If not already going around. Yep, there goes the landing gear. Going around Emirates A380.
A3 Mike, super traffic that's departing beneath you is going to make a right turn out of your way at a Boeing 737.
Inside that A3 Mike, super.
Channel 5, please start a right turn heading 271.
Well, look at there's a plane spotting helicopter above LAX. I bet you they're getting some good shots. Lucky day for them.
From 456, heavy LA Tower.
Yeah, they're just, oh wow, dipping down a little bit.
Whoa. What's going on here? It's like an air show.
It did a sudden descent.
What is going on?
Just dropped 400
Wait,
feet.
Emirates E3 Mike, super, roger, maintain 2,000, flight runway heading.
Runway heading 2,000, A3 Mike.
Maybe he had to dip down to maintain 2,000?
Contact for departure.
What I meant to say was at negative 400 feet per minute at that moment.
Wow.
That was interesting.
Very interesting. That dip.
I don't.
All right, up next, arrival on the north side at 24 left. Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt.
I almost brought mine and I forgot to bring it.
Was that 2-3 weeks ago on a Sunday? We also had the Emirates A380 going around on the north side. Coming in high that day as well.
456, heavy runway 24 left for the land.
Looks like the Lufthansa Queen hitting a little wind. I was talking about this the other day, that I saw one go round at SFO the 2 days I was there, at least the hours that I was there. One go round was an E-Jet. And I think we had one go around on the 3 days at JFK.
Oh.
And I'm always amazed how many go rounds there are here at LAX.
Yes. Yeah, especially recently, I feel like we've been seeing a lot more.
Someone else Victor approved as requested.
So the Emirates just off the coast. Make another try.
This Learjet is coming in from Sacramento.
Yeah.
Currently Emirates #4 worldwide tracked plane right now in Flight Radar 24.
Keep the code contact password.
This is United Airlines 1278 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900ER.
So we got the Star Alliance Singapore 777-300ER Southside departure coming up, as well as United Airlines Flight 1635 heading back to Dulles, the 777-200ER. Also China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 that you see right there heading back to Shanghai. This 777-300ER. That tail to the west should signal a Southside departure coming up.
That was Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond, Virginia on an A220-300.
All right, there is Emirates.
Okay, with 3759 Nelly Tower, remaining 24 left, line of Wayne.
24 left, line of Wayne, Tower, 3759.
Emirates has been up in the air for 15 hours and 42 minutes.
Yikes.
This is Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on the A320neo.
We're still listening to the north side ATC tower. So we wait for the Emirates A380 to return back to 24 left.
24 left, line away, simply 942.
Do have 2 777s as well as this one. It's a total of 3. Actually, add number 4, Big Q Cargo also lighting up. And we'll have a Southside departure. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 757 at 300. Did we not do the top of the hour?
No.
Oh.
Okay, 3759 contact, look at departure.
All right, officially top of the hour. A little late. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 5th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you're all having a great Sunday. Thanks for spending some time with us here. Sit back, relax, much more to go here. Isn't that right, Rudy?
That is correct, sir.
Oh, Rudy, still talking to his shirt.
But you watching there at home, let us know where you're tuning in from.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. Still waiting on that Emirates North Side arrival. The Queen making her way over here to the gates of Tom Bradley. So we wait for a bunch of 777 departures coming up. Emirates now just over downtown LA. Graham Phillips, a member for 6 months, is silver member, says, what about a BTS calendar? Behind the scenes calendar. Avenir 0293 with a $5 super chat. There might be a Lamborghini inside of the cargo bay of that ITA A350. Really? I wish we were closer to see. All right, we've got that United 777 now rolling down 25 right.
That's 2657 LA Tower. Hello, traffic in position. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, 2687.
Southwest 1675, contact to the emergency.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 777-200ER.
Delta 2778.
We have viewers watching from all over the globe, including they're in Kansas, Ohio. We have viewers in Sweden, Georgia, the UK, Memphis, Tennessee, La Mirada, Chicago, Belize City, Denmark, Maryland. We have viewers in South Bend, Indiana, Random Lake, Wisconsin, Montreal, Maryland, Buffalo, New York, San Diego, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We have viewers in Albuquerque, New Jersey, the Netherlands, Minnesota. We have viewers in England, Hawaii.
Have the Star Alliance Singapore 777-300 ER not take it off.
We have viewers in New Zealand and Belgium, Manchester, Richmond, Virginia. We have viewers in Idaho Falls, Idaho. We have viewers in Washington. Hello to everybody in Copenhagen. Viewers checking in from JFK.
Super Tower. Hello again. Wind 240.
Hello to everybody in Wales, Vancouver, Canada, Las Cruces, New Mexico. Hello to everyone in Sydney. And we have viewers in Austria, Brisbane there in Australia. Hello, Disneyland. How is it there today? We also have viewers in Melbourne, Nashville, Scotland, Puerto Vallarta, Burbank Airport. Hello. Greetings to the viewers there in Munich, in Germany. And everywhere else.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. The Lufthansa Queen currently on Lima, now making those final turns as she heads to the gates of Tom Bradley on the southwest corner as we wait for the Emirates A380. Just passing over the 110 freeway over South Los Angeles.
410, LA Tower, Super Airbus 5 mile final. Are you ready to go?
We're ready, guys. 410.
Keep moving around the corner.
All right, now I see the Emirates way out there, looking much better here. Of course, we still have the Lufthansa A380 still making its way here to LAX, arriving in the 3 o'clock hour.
Just over an hour and a half away.
2 o'clock hour?
2:56, yes.
Oh.
Kevin 5410, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, good day, Sky 6410. SoCal Skies 5410 on the Lady J, climbing the accept to maintain 5,000.
Still have a few more 777 departures here on the south side, including the China Eastern 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, and the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 Freighter. Oh, we got the new Disney taking off.
Sorry, Bravo Heavy Tower, good afternoon. Preceded by a Super Airbus, constant wake turbulence, runway 24 left, to the left.
Oh, there's Chip. All right, so it is Chip or Dale.
Super, turn left at Alpha, taxi via the bridge route.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington National on 737-800 New Toontown livery.
So Chip is probably on the left-hand side and Dale on the right-hand side. So we probably saw Dale. Good to see you, Dale. Mr. Diamond, member for 27 months. As the silver member says, hey guys, back on track. Why? Y'all, why is 24 right close? So we're adding some taxiways.
China Eastern is now rolling. This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777-300ER.
Also at the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha in the A350-1000. Next arrival on the north side. Tulsa Aviation, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tulsa. And Sarah the Real Deal, they're on Boston with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
It's the Big Q, now short funnel for 24 left.
This is American Airlines 2284 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 777-300ER.
Miami on a 777-300ER.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well.
The Big Q touching down on the north side on 24 left. Also still waiting on the Big Q cargo. 777 freighter should be a south side departure coming up.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 51 minutes.
Of course, that is the second Big Q A350 1000 of the day. The other one sitting there at the hottest club, the Westgates. Seyazo with a super chat says, good night, everyone. Good night. Thanks for your support.
Good night.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you do, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Thursday. No Tuesday show this week. Kevin's going to take a few days off. We'll be back live streaming high atop the H Hotel. That will be around noon on Thursday.
3 p.m. departure.
What's that?
Yes.
Oh, 3 p.m. leaving at Silkway, leaving at 3 p.m. Breaking news. We will have a live premiere of our newest behind-the-scenes video as we take you along for a tour of the LSG Sky Chefs here at LAX. Rudy and myself experiencing all the food, the thrills. We take you out to the ramp.
It's an exciting day. And yeah, I took a look at the video this morning and it made me hungry, so just be ready. If you watch the video on an empty stomach, you're gonna get hungry.
Maybe we should aim for lunchtime then. Lunchtime, East Coast time,
well,
which would be 9 a.m. here, right?
That doesn't work for me.
All right, what time can you be in the chat?
12.
12 p.m.?
12.
Our time?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's do 12 on Wednesday. 12 p.m. Pacific, live premiere. Be there or be square. And it'll be a live premiere, so I'll be in the chat, Rudy will be in the chat, all of our great mods will be in the chat, at least the mods who can be there at that time. We'll all experience the new 4K video together.
The most delicious video you've seen on this channel.
Jason, stand up. Oh, no, this guy.
12 p.m. our time. In Europe, is that like dinner time?
8 hours, right?
Yeah, it's like a late dinner time.
Delta 301 LA Tower, Crossway German Heavy 747 will depart the onboard wind 25010, runway 25 left.
747.
Asiana Cargo lining up.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is United Express 5391 taking off to Arcata on an E175.
7747 will depart the onboard, wind 23010, runway 25 left, and land.
Emirates A380 should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Do have that One World 777
Docker, wind 23010,
Speedbird next arrival on the north side.
Skywest 3713, taxi via Hotel de Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, we'll catch you by right now.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 46 minutes.
Sorry, 66 Lima Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
Asiana Cargo 286 now rolling on 25 right. 747 400 converted freighter headed out to San Francisco.
Oh yeah, we saw this on Friday.
645, Crossway Terminal, traffic will cross runway.
It's like the only cargo queen that we saw on Friday. Actually, we only saw, I think in the 7.5 hours we were live, we only saw 2 cargo planes. Asiana Cargo Queen coming in from LA, and a FedEx coming in from Memphis, 767.
Skywest 3713 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground wind 1.75. Delta 824, cross runway 25 right, for left north, ground 165, checkpoint. Right, Delta 824. Asiana 286 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Big Q. Now here on the south side.
Delta 301 exit to the right, join Hotel westbound, hold short of Hotel Niner.
And Emirates making that final turn, now pulling into the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. It was up close and personal to the Emirates A380 there at SFO on our behind-the-scenes tour.
230 at 10, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
Was it nice and warm up there? Was it chilly? Was it just right?
Perfect.
Heavy traffic will cross down.
Perfect.
Waiting for one off
70s, low 70s, upper 60s.
That sounds magical.
Delta 301, you can make the right turn at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Angie Bailey with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. I love LA, and you guys too. Well, thank you so much, Angie.
Thank you.
12 Tiger 68 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, 12 Tiger. Still have a couple heavy departures coming up here on the south side, including United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. That'll be followed by the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 freighter. Oh, hey, it's Greg with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. Hi, Kevin Rudy. So glad to catch you live show. But like you said, listening to shows after is really enjoyable as well. Enjoy some time off. Well deserved. Thank you, Greg.
Oh, hey, thank you.
I know it's going to ruin some of your weeks this week by not having a Tuesday show.
Delta 301 without delay, cross runway 25 right, contact runway 21.75 as you cross. Runway 645, contact truck and departure, have a good flight.
This is Aeromexico 645 taking off to Mexico City on a MAX 8. Hasta luego. You know what I would say on Tuesday if you really have nothing to do? Go back to a really old live stream here on the channel. So you can go back and see and hear what things used to be like. Remember the In-N-Out days?
Oh no! Wow, I thought, yeah, I'd say go back and watch some older. We've had some great shows here in just the last couple of weeks. The JFK shows. Go back and watch the SFO show if you haven't.
Sometimes what I like to do is go back a year from today. What were we doing a year ago today?
Yeah? Let me guess, do you go back and look at the chat?
Well, yeah, because it pops up. And then I'll be like, wait, what happened to that person? Where'd you go?
British Airways and the One World livery on this 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow. Also have the Big Q A350-1000, the first departure heading back to Doha, now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. Also Air China 777-300ER, also pushing back from Tom Bradley.
United 2675, exit to the right via Hotel de Juliet. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right.
Southwest 1973. If you can keep your speed up on the runway, plan to exit at Hotel Niner, please. We'll plan on Hotel Niner, Southwest 1973. United 1375. Traffic on the right.
This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
West 3964, LA Tower, caution, wake, show 125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, SkyWest 39.
Up next, we have the Qatar Cargo 777 freighter.
Alaska 1341, exit to the right, join Hotel westbound. And I just wanted to confirm you're going to 68 Alpha.
That is affirmed, we're going to 68 Alpha.
Alaska 1341 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Alaska 1341. Discretion 3633, visual 2.F.
Yeah, 3633 LA Tower, wind at 2409 at runway 25 left to the land.
Airline 2.F, 3633.
This is Qatar Cargo 8172. The call sign is Qatari 66 Lima taking off to Liège.
Skywest 3964, RNAV Docker, wind 2409, runway 25 right.
And you're looking at the Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 742, be heading back to Doha, then A350-1000. Carolyn Ives with the super chat. Good to see you, Carolyn. Good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Great show as always. I'm excited to be flying on the Lufthansa 747-400 this week. My first time on one. Can you believe? Well, good timing, because those will certainly be retiring here in the next few years. So lucky you.
Yeah, that is exciting. Enjoy the flight.
Can you believe it, Carolyn? The only 747 I've ever flown on is on a Lufthansa 747-400. That was my first time to Germany, flying from Chicago to Frankfurt.
United 1374 RNF Docker, wind 2309.
Sarah the Real Deal with the $20 super chat. Awesome support there, Sarah. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I loved your SFO stream. It was very cool to watch side-by-side arrivals, especially the United duo. May have to fly to SFO to plane spotting since you went to JFK.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's beautiful there, Sarah. And all the locals are telling me that the month of November is the best time to be there in San Francisco.
Gavin 3964, contact token apart, have a good flight.
Sarah, we'll be back in Boston. Don't worry.
Wind 2309 over my 25 left to the land.
This is All Nippon Airways 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. This is an 11-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. Remember last week I had meetings the day after Halloween?
Yeah. Yeah.
And this is United 1374 taking off to Denver.
United 1374, contact token apart.
We did a icebreaker activity where we were handed a penny and we had to look at the year that the penny was printed, you know, when it was printed. And my year, I want to say it was 1979. And basically the question was, let us know what was like the one thing you remember from that year.
1989?
1979.
Oh,
like,
79.
79, I was like, I wasn't around.
No.
So I'm like, can I get another penny, please? Because this doesn't work. So they gave me another penny, and I ended up with 2022. I'm like, okay, I was here. So I had to think back. 2022, what did I do? Oh, that's when I went to Austria. So that, of course, that was the highlight.
Oh, yeah.
So I shared with everybody about, you know, my first time in Europe, first time in Austria, getting to go to Salzburg and go to Mozart's house and the place where Brahms conducted his concerts and, you know, supervising the high school students. And it was definitely a highlight of the year.
Definitely was.
I thought of that when you were talking about the 747 with Lufthansa. And I just remember at the end of that flight being really sore.
Yeah.
Because that seat was not comfortable.
No. I'm still stuck on the fact that there's a 1979 penny still floating around.
Yeah.
Did anybody else have any old numbers?
No, most of them were like 2023. And then the opposite was true. Someone was like, they're still making pennies?
Well, there's that. But to think that there's still a penny that's been floating around the system since 1979. To me, I'd say that's a lucky penny.
Well, not lucky for me, because I wasn't able to complete the icebreaker activity.
Tyler, member for 16 months is a gold member. Thank you so much, Tyler. With the winter schedule now in effect, Phoenix is seeing more heavies, including the British Airways A350-1000. Also, have you talked to Phoenix Ops about doing a BTS? Yes, we have. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3275, exit Hotel 6, then right turn onto Hotel.
Yeah.
And that's,
I wish I could say more, but I can't. I wish I could. Kevin, zip it. Paul MK, a member for 24 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Paul. Hey guys, is there Nighthawk on Thursday? I'll be arriving on American Airlines flight 300, JFK to LAX, due in 1917. If not, we'll see you during my visit after Kona. Walker's biscuits in hand. Be safe on. There will be Nighthawk a little bit there on Thursday. 1900, that is that 8? What time is that?
6.
6. Oh yeah. 1900 is 6?
Oh, I thought you said 1800. No, that's 7.
7. Yeah, we'll be live.
As soon as you said that, I lowered my volume. This is United Airlines 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. I don't know why I heard you say 1800.
I probably said 1800, thinking 19.
Right, super takeoff. Number takeoff, 25 right, our nav doctor. American 32, LA Tower.
Tony asking, Kevin, why is everything a secret?
Right, American 32.
Well,
1706, Activia Hotel.
I don't know.
Juliet,
We have a lot of people that
right.
listen to us and react on what we say and what we do, and so
start making the turn, hold short of our
we used to be very public about everything that we were going to do, and there was 2 instances that happened over the summer, and after fooled me once, fooled me twice, I said, forget it. Everything's sadly going to have to be a secret from here on out. Just like SFO this past week, I told you guys that I was going to be somewhere other than LAX. You guys didn't know where I was going. I think a lot of you guys probably figured I was going to SFO, but I couldn't really announce what we were doing until I actually was there. So, I mean, I think there would be certain situations where I can announce where we're going a little earlier.
American 32, RNAV Doctor with 25011, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. So takeoff 25 right over to Doctor, American 32. That is 1431, be ready to go, runway 25 right, line up.
It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. I don't play games, but others do. So that's the game they want to play. I got to play it, sadly. Maz Kennedy, a member for 18 months. This is Silver Member. Says, watching this channel helped me get on a flight. That is so good to hear. You know, I was telling everyone at SFO about the power of this channel and what it's doing.
Remember, 8 Mike left here, left on.
You know, a lot of people very uncomfortable to fly for whatever given reason. I always point to my mom, who
1431 RNAV Doctor with 25011,
is terrified to fly.
Right,
I think she's much better. She's not terrified to fly anymore, believe it or not, since she started watching the show. And I think it's just because I think you guys can see an airport operation day in and day out, all the hours, the days, the months, the years we've been out here, and it's business as usual. Nothing serious ever happens, and I think that it's always the unknown. Is it the unknown to the mind is what we start thinking about things in our mind that could not be true, and I think there's just a level of anxiousness for travel, thinking, you know, is there something going to happen with my flights in whatever sense? And so people always think about a lot of things in their head, and don't get me wrong, I do that. Trust me, I overthink everything. But it's good to hear that we're helping people relax when it comes to traveling. This is JSX coming in from Las Vegas. It's the ARJ 135LR. And I believe this is the Vanderpump Dogs. Lisa Vanderpump.
1431, contact Tokyo departure, Aloha. Aloha, United 1431. Big Stripe 326, start making the turn, hold short of
Terry,
right at Lima.
$5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. 2 monitors, AVL plane spotting at the left, football on the right. Thanks, guys, from Michigan. Well, hello there, fellow Michigander.
Delta 2776, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position with 25011, runway 25 left, clear line. Possibly turn with 73 letter will also depart the airport. 25 left, clear line. Dimension 1706, cross runway 25 right, ground point 05. Big Stripe 326 is Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Lima, clear cross 25 right, hold short 25. American 2901, contact Tokyo departure, have a good flight. 32901, switch flight 9807, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait.
Got that Air China 777-300ER rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
This is flight 988 taking off to Beijing.
JetBlue 2223, exit at Hotel 6. Exit Hotel 6, JetBlue 2223. Big Train 326 without delay.
We have an IO Airways 737-400 heading to Gary, Indiana, flight 9807. Lining up for a departure on 25 left.
25 right, JetBlue 2223. Big Train 326 left on Alpha ground point 75.
That's 175, left on our copy, dispatch 226.
With flight 9807 to RNAV Hyper, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, for flight 9807.
LA Tower, Vista and 537 ILS.
Vanderpump dogs.
Lisa Vanderpump.
537 LA Tower,
Very
wind
nice.
25011,
There.
runway 25
Ah.
left.
Wow, her
clear to
dogs.
There you
Vista
go.
land 25 left, to
Look at that.
Vista and 537.
You know, her restaurant closed down in West Hollywood. Pump, not there anymore. And Sir
Never made
was
it
the
there.
other one. Not there anymore either.
Oh man. Well, at least we got the
Lisa,
plane.
what's going on?
we got the plane.
What happened to her restaurants? She looks happy with all those dogs.
I like the paw print in the middle.
United 745 heavy RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Docker clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Guitar 59, flight 9807, contact Coconut departure, have a good flight. Over to departure, 9807. This AM 537, caution wake terminal.
This is IRO Airways 9807 taking off to Gary on a 737-400.
Melbourne Aviation Videos back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Kevin, surely you can't be serious. The Emirates A380 did a go round. Hayden, I am serious.
That 737-400 belonged to Alaska,
Oh, wow.
1992.
Wow. 1992 was delivered.
Yeah.
Guitar 59 Tango heavy RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right. Air Canada
This is United Airlines 745 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 745
Big Q heading back to Doha at A350-1000. Next departure here on the south side, followed by Air Canada flight 788 heading back to Toronto at a 787-8 Dreamliner. That is JetBlue Airways coming in from JFK flight 2223 on the A321neo.
LA Tower, JetBlue 387, visual 25 left. Blue 387 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left. Air Canada 788 heavy RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Canada 788. Qatari 59 Tango Heavy, contact Soka departure, have a good flight. Soka departure, Qatari 59 Tango, thanks, bye.
Delta flight 2776 coming in from Denver, Colorado, this A319. Next up is that Air Canada flight. Air Canada flight 788 heading back to Toronto, and an 8-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner.
Sorry, 59 Tango, heavy contact, token departure, have a good flight. JetBlue 2273, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. That's for 2243, that's correct. JetBlue 2223, affirmative, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 2223. Cool, and Air Canada 788, heavy contact, token departure. Where's SoCal, Air Canada 788? Sam 537, pick up the speed please, traffic a mile and a half in trail, left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha. Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, this Sam 537. 2776 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 1.75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 1.75.
And Legend Jane back with another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today. Amazing support. Bob? You over there, Bob? You awake, Bob? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back with another gifted 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's 100 gifted memberships from Jane here just today. And if you were just gifted a membership, we do have our next live drawing coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. Bob, you want to show them what the next prize here today is? It's official AVL on the fly t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This shirt could be yours if you're around in the chat and you're a member here on the channel. Easy as that. Easy peasy.
JetBlue 387, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 251, 25 right, 2175, JetBlue.
Friend Burr with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Burr. Sir is open and doing great. Oh, Pump moved next to Tom Tom last month. Grand opening in December. Old Pump is a new bar. You know, Burr, it's amazing how things change in that corner. Here's the history of that corner. I used to live on the border of Hollywood and West Hollywood. So I used to go down there a lot. This is how far back I go. That corner where Pump was, right on the corner of Doheny. I'm sorry, it's not Doheny. What is that? It's Santa Monica. Anyway, when I first moved to LA, that was a nice little restaurant. Had one of the best steaks of my life at that restaurant. That place went out of business. Was basically no one was there for a good long time. Then it became like a coffee bar. It was like a pretty hot coffee bar. They had the sliding glass doors or whatever. And on Friday and Saturday nights, you can go get some adult beverages in the coffee bar. And then that went out of business. And then Pump came in and totally gutted out the place and did all that. And now it's another bar. That does not surprise me. The turnover in that building on the corner of Santa Monica is amazing. It has a new lease on life.
Alaska 1347 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10,
So many
runway 25
times.
left, Midland.
Midland 25 left, Alaska 1347.
Steven, member for 14 months. This is several members. Says, did Later Tater get his Doritos? I forgot to ask him. I was going to reach out to him this week, and I got so super busy with everything. I'm going to reach out to him because I have some other questions that I need to ask him about. I'll ask him, and I'll get back to you. Hopefully by Thursday. Avianca A320 Neo, take it off.
Foxtrot 641, contact token of our have a good flight. United 1794 LA Tower, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Dock 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1794.
That was Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in that A320neo. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 1794 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 757-200. Also have KLM and the KLM 100 years livery.
LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left to land.
Looks like it's making its way up to the north side, possibly for a departure, and 24 left. We do have Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. Robertson, I should have known that. Robertson in Santa Monica.
Ship 71 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left to land. Wrong boat, 71 Bravo Heavy, thank you. And
We're taking this Copa Airlines MAX 737 over to the remote area.
America 1347, via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
Juliet, cross 25 right, south, 1347.
So, oh, see, you heard me clear my throat. See, now before I had the headset, you wouldn't have heard that. Do have a couple more A380 Supers heading our way. First one will be Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. 42 minutes out, running actually about an hour behind here today. Originally scheduled for 1:40 p.m. Now estimated time of arrival is 2:41. And of course our second A380 arrival, now just an hour out. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on an A380 Super, 1 hour away.
Delta 913 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
Kellen, a member for 6 months. It's a gold member, says, I wish I had your 80-degree weather here in Wisconsin. It's actually a very nice 80 here today, because I will say I've been wearing my jacket all day here today, and it's never gotten too extremely warm to the point like I felt like I needed to take this off. You know, these track pants and jackets actually keep you actually really cool. You think. Are you roasting in that tracksuit there, Kevin? No, it actually keeps you cool. Of course, it's never felt like it got extremely hot here today. The all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the hottest club.
Runway 25 right across the strat, line up and wait.
25 right across strut, this name 32, line up and wait.
And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 2 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 5th, 2023. We're the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. Much more to go. Rudy's still here. Thanks everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Still time to share the stream as well. The all Dreamliner now pushing back there on Lima as Norse, the Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick, arriving on 25 left.
Taxi westbound on hotel, where do you park? Both 71 Bravo Heavy, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25. Hotel to Lima, hotel 25. Wing 472, you're just waiting for one off the north flight.
460, right.
I see some people are tuning in for the first time today and going, oh, a headset, Kevin. Well, it's about time. Yes, first day today. The headset actually came in on the day I left for San Francisco, which was on Wednesday. Didn't really have much time to play around with it. Actually had to order a few more extra cables for it. Those arrived yesterday. I plugged it in, tried it out yesterday. I thought, okay, this works. But the true test was showing up here today and actually using it on the air, and so far you guys are like, sounds good. So now we got to get Rudy one, so he doesn't feel left out.
No more eating the shirts. Did I tell you I went to Target last week and I bought the cranberry scents?
Left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, parking 41.
Left turn in Alpha and Alpha 7 and Alpha, we're going to
Cranberry scents?
November 28, Julia, Roger, taxi.
Yeah, they have the holidays, like the Febreze scents. This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on a 4-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner in the KLM 100 Years livery. This is Spirit Airlines 472 taking off to Memphis, Tennessee on an A320.
You like those kind of scents? Don't they smell fake?
So originally I was gonna get, because they have different like variety packets or packages, I was gonna get the one that's just like the apple cranberry scent, But then they had this 3-pack that's like fig, which I'm like, what does that even
Fig?
smell like? Fig and plum, I think is what it is.
Fig and plum.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you want your house to smell like fig? And then it has the, I want to say it's cranberry apple, and then it has the evergreen, like the Christmas, you know, winter, what do you call it? Evergreen?
Yeah.
Like the, you know, the Christmas tree smell. I'm like, I want that. So I just got the 3-pack.
So you over the whole pumpkin spice?
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
it comes and goes just like that. Everyone gets so excited about pumpkin spice, and next thing you know, they're over it. Moving on to the next thing. Now they want their pine smell.
Pine, evergreen, spruce, Douglas fir. Then I went to Bath and Body Works because they had a big sale the other day. $3 wallflowers. So I bought a whole bunch of those. They're just different types of scents. And I was gonna ask, are people already decorating for Christmas?
Is anybody decorating for Christmas? I know some people that never take down their Christmas tree.
Yeah, like Pilot Pete. It took him a long time.
Oh, just because he didn't have time to?
Probably because he's never home.
How long did it take him?
I
6
want to
months?
say March or April is when he took it down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
But it's time to put it up again. But yeah, I think I'm going to wait until after Thanksgiving this year. Last year, and normally, because I go all out with my apartment.
Yeah, you do.
I like to take my time and not do it all in one day.
Friends wanted to meet you earlier.
Hi. How's it going? Bill, good to meet you. Hello. How are you?
Rochester, New York.
Oh, very nice. Good to meet
Denver
you.
McKay with the super chat. Thanks so much, Denver.
thank
Keep
you.
away from people who
Thank you so
try
much.
to
Came out to the sun,
belittle
huh?
your
Warm?
ambitions. Enjoy your rest.
Oh,
Good luck.
oh, too cold.
Saturday, Rudy.
Well, good to meet you both.
We'll let Rudy know.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
You're a big star, Rudy. So
We appreciate that, Denver. Thank you so much. Wise words there, Denver.
it's funny.
All right, so Norris
'Cause I just put it
heading
all
to the
out
west
there.
gates, but should be making a turn
Aw,
on
how too
Delta, heading to the north side of the west gates because the All Dreamliner currently on Lima,
Awesome. Of
probably more than
course. So
likely
good to meet
blocking
you.
access to the gate. So
long
there
are
we
you
go,
here
making
for?
that left-hand turn.
Oh no. Sugar.
And the All Dreamliner should be starting taxi here shortly. Should be a south side departure. Our next south side departure here on 25 right. American Airlines flight 1979 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800.
That's awesome. Love it. Yes, it's beautiful. Yeah. Oh, it truly is. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy the rest of it. Good to meet you. Take care. All right, see ya.
American 1979, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, full length, line up, wait.
25 right, full length, line up, wait, American 1979.
That's the SAS A330. We'll be heading back to Copenhagen. Be interesting. Should be a south side departure.
American 1979, RNAV to Doctor.
RD Coils with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Just started watching today, and audio is perfect. Thank you so much. Congrats on your first super chat. We appreciate that. All right, looking good for SAS Southside departure. I don't know if the Lovegrins are watching here today. They will continue to turn that tail to the west.
You know what was a bummer is last year I spent a couple days putting up my Christmas decorations because I'm like, I'm gonna have people over, I'm gonna have all these gatherings, I'm gonna host like a little Christmas white elephant gift exchange party. I don't think anybody came over.
That's why I don't put up anything anymore.
But you know, a friend once told me, do it for yourself because you're the one who has to come home to your home every day.
Yeah, you're also the one that has to take it all down.
Yeah,
put it away.
That part's not fun.
Yeah, no.
But it also, when you bring everything down, it kind of gives you this feeling of brand new year, fresh new year.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, maybe I'll put it up this year. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, think about this equipment. How many times a week do I put it up, tear it down, put it up, tear it down? It's almost like putting up a Christmas tree.
Yeah, so no excuses. That was American 1979 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800, 61 degrees in Chicago.
It's what degrees?
61.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's a nice fall temperature in the Midwest.
Yeah, but specifically because I'm having my family over for Thanksgiving, I don't want to put Christmas up yet because it won't. I mean, I know some people have Thanksgiving with the Christmas stuff up, but.
Well, what do you put up for Thanksgiving? Turkeys.
Turkeys, I was actually going to head out to. Have you ever been to Michael's?
Yes.
I was going to go to Michael's and try to get some more like leafy stuff. Leaves.
More
Yeah,
leaves?
More leaves.
You want leaves?
Leafy.
You got some leaves here? Or
No,
you could just
like I'm talking
sweep
like
up.
like light up leaves and stuff like that.
Light up leaves.
Yeah, like little decor items. I actually did not own any like serving trays or anything, so I went shopping the other night. And I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I felt like such a bachelor, like trying to figure out what to buy. Like, where do you put a turkey on?
You know, I live such a bachelor life too. You know, I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, how horrible am I? I have this pumpkin jack-o'-lantern pillow on my chair in my living room. I got it last year at Target.
Juliet cross 25 right and contact
That thing sat on my chair all year long.
Oh, I never noticed it. Well,
it's not like the worst thing ever, but I should have put it away, you know, after Halloween. It's still sitting on my chair, and it's probably going to be there until next Halloween. That's how I live anymore, Rudy. I've got other things to pay attention to except this pumpkin sitting on my
you know,
chair.
you and I we both have the same lighting system at home.
Yeah.
Your Christmas decorations could just be you turning those lights green and red.
No, I think I might put the tree up this year.
Okay, you said that last year. I remember this conversation. I feel like we just had it.
Well, it all depends how busy I am. I don't know. Let's see.
That's the thing, and you know, I'm starting to learn. I am so busy that if I don't just do it, that's what I told myself yesterday. If I don't just start rearranging my bedroom, it's never gonna happen. So I just got down to it. And once you get started, it's like, okay, I can't stop now. I gotta finish.
Yeah.
So that's how I got it done.
Well, I've been saying for the longest time I need new office furniture.
Do you want to go to IKEA?
I do need to go. I need to go to IKEA. I definitely need to do that.
I think I need to go to get one of those glass cases for my airplane models. I can't keep up.
Allow 006 heavy
I just don't want to put any of it together.
Yeah. I told you I bought that table through Amazon, and I'm not looking forward to having to assemble it. This is JetBlue Airways, flight 624, taking off to JFK on an A321. It's meant to be.
Air Canada A320 in the minty fresh livery.
You know, I have the best students because the other day we received a package in the mail to the classroom, and it was a big piece of furniture. And I looked at the box and I said, I'm not building that. And I asked, would any of you like to help me build this? And I don't know why they got so excited, but they were jumping up and down. Yes, yes, we'll help. And off they went. They took the package. I told them, take it outside because you got to throw away the cardboard box. And I don't want it all over the classroom. Before you knew it, they assembled the whole thing, and it did not look easy. I don't know how they did it.
Wow.
But they were experts. Furniture builders.
Well then.
Voila.
Hello, Dreamliner, heading back to Tel Aviv. Now rolling down 25 right.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
And Air Canada Flight 787 on this A320 coming in from Toronto.
Jet 80 Los Angeles. Jet 80, climb runway 25 right full length for departure, hold short of runway 25 left.
Tower, Fairway 2206, visual 25 left.
Fairway 2206, Los Angeles, tower number 2, wind 240 at 10.
My friend Janice with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice.
5 left, cleared, lands, Fairway 2206.
Air Canada 787, your gate position back general, active back cross runway 25 right. Right turn Bravo, then contact ground point 75.
Getting closer to 3,000 likes. Just about 2.8 thousand people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend.
Jet 80 at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left hand, runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo, full length, trap 2 mile final for the left.
Let's drive. 5 left, 5 right.
I feel like we're getting close to sunset. The lighting.
Yeah. Normally would have been what? 3 o'clock?
Yeah.
932 heavy loss and a runway 25 right, full length, land only trap crossing downfield.
Next departure is SAS Scandinavian Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen and an 8-year-old A330-300. American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London, a 777-300ER, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul.
Kilo Juliet, Los Angeles, wind 24011, runway 25 left, cleared to land, cautiously turbulence, heavy Airbus.
Now just 24 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on an A330-200, 27 minutes away.
Scandinavian 932 heavy, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24011.
Clear takeoff, all right, Scandinavian 5. Stuck.
Spirit Airlines, flight 506, coming in from Las Vegas, A320 Neo.
Jet 80, runway 25 right, full length left.
SAS A330 now rolling down, 25 right.
Line up and wait. Jet 80 for 25 right.
Spirit 2606, back to Hotel Juliet.
Hotel, yeah, Spirit 22.
Airway 50, Hotel Juliet,
Juliet, ground 25 right, ground 0.75, Spirit 22, clear 6.
Scandinavian 932, heavy contact.
Yeah, that A330 is quite loud.
Departure 932 ahead.
Much louder than that A350, that's for sure.
Yeah.
468 Los Angeles, wind 250, runway 25 left. Clear.
And this is American 137 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER.
Still a lot of people here at Imperial Hill. A lot of families.
Place to be.
It is the place to be. On NBC. Remember that? NBC is the place to be. Remember that in the 80s? Anybody remember those promos?
In the 80s?
In the 80s. NBC is the place to be. And all the top shows like Golden Girls.
In the 80s?
They all would do these, they'd create these promos. They'd create the promos so they would have like all the stars from all their shows all be a part of this overall promo for the TV networks. And this was, which would have been in the 80s, like mid to late 80s. And it was NBC, the place to be.
Left turns, Atlanta Central.
Anybody remember that?
Well,
Maybe
now-
I'm just the only one that remembers that.
Well, I wouldn't know, but I think now it's Imperial Hill, the place to be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Cosby was in that. Oh yeah. If you don't believe me, Google, or not Google, YouTube, NBC, the place to be promo, and you'll see those old promos I'm talking about.
Well, all right, then I'll have to check that out.
No,
But-
must-see TV was in the 90s during Seinfeld on Thursdays. Thursdays was must-see TV. This is way before Seinfeld. This would have been the 80s. The place to be.
Got it.
Maybe I could take that as our new tagline. Airline Videos Live. The place to be.
There you go.
Jet 80 contact,
Departure, Jet 80.
Learjet is taking off to Napa.
SoCal Jet 80, 1000.
So we do have that Silkway 747-400. Should be departing in the next hour, 3 o'clock hour.
Avian departure, Jet 80 on the departure out of 1500.
Jet 80 contact, SoCal departure 124.3. LED 276 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, line and wait.
Actually, it wasn't Napa. Denver, Colorado. Airport code is 8PA.
United 2304 Los Angeles Tower, wind 4010, runway 25 left, clear.
Clear to 25 left, thanks, United 2304.
Jet 468, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha 5, for departure.
Signature.
Jet 468, Roger, Alpha
Alpha.
And that hasn't changed too much since then, right? Just for the most part.
Coyote 276, RNF2 Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 24010. Verizon 2169, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, or is it 2169?
Thanks,
Coco's over here showing us
Thanks.
his brand new 15 iPhone 15 Max, and he just shot some video of the Dreamliner taking off. The zoom and the stabilization, unbelievable. He almost got me sold on it.
Yeah.
What are you doing to me, Coco?
I don't know.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
By the way, I watched you guys' Halloween show.
What's he saying? What?
The costume disaster.
Oh, yes.
That was Learjet taking off to El Paso.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Horizon Fleet 2169 heading to Medford, Oregon to the E-175LR. Be followed by American Eagle Flight 6347 heading to Sacramento at CRJ 700ER.
Verizon 2169, RNF2 Delta, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff,
I don't.
RNF Docker 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Have as much as you want.
That's all here.
West 30, West 60.
I don't know. I don't.
What'd you do with all the candy from Halloween I gave you?
Oh, I took it to my classroom, and I actually announced to one of my classes, I'm like, oh no, it wasn't a class. We had a meeting with some of my leaders, and I said, hey, Airline Videos Live is donating all this candy. They're like, so can we have one?
I overbought again this year.
And I said, well, yeah, but you gotta earn it. So, no, not today.
She was here last Sunday.
We didn't have a lot of trick-or-treaters here at the Hill this year.
And the way you guys were looking, this is something.
This is Alaska Horizon 2169 taking off to Medford.
It's going.
E-175.
What's that? Last Sunday? Yeah, we were here. Oh, did we give you a goodie bag? Oh, we were over here, yeah. Oh, do you have a new iPhone 15 too? Everyone's showing. Oh, that was today? Oh, that is very nice. Good job. Wow, look at these kids with their phones grabbing these great videos.
American 59, Los Angeles, runway 25 right.
Put us out of business, Rudy.
Okay, line up and wait 25 right, American 59.
My studio with a $5 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm a huge fan and actually standing to your right at the moment in Mission Hill. Is that you? Did I say your name right? May Studio. Thank you so much. Well, you're from Mission Hill. You're from Mission Hill? No. Oh, Imperial Hill. Oh, gotcha. No, this is called Imperial. That's why you threw me off. I was like, wait, Mission Hill, I think that's in San Diego. Well, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Do you want some candy? Thank you.
Oh, yeah, have some candy. I like your shirt.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Do you want it with headphones on or off? Oh, you want them on? You know, this is history in the making here. Uh-oh.
Is your cable long enough?
Should be. All right.
5 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, one the other way too. Like portrait.
There you go.
Yes, thank you. That goes on Instagram.
All right. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good to meet you. One for the gram.
Well, you know, you got to document today. So we need to get a photo. Maybe Steve could take a photo of us. You know, why doesn't Steve take behind the scenes photos? Why do I sound like I'm yelling all of a sudden?
You've been yelling all day.
I have?
Yes. I'll take my headphones off. I'm like, geez, Kevin's yelling.
Am I yelling? Really? I'm yelling?
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm yelling?
Just a tad. I feel like I'm yelling sometimes, though.
Does it sound bad?
No. It's just loud. That was American 59. Taking off to Kailua, Kona.
Okay. This is a hold for this.
Can you take a picture of us? This is history.
Okay. How many hours we've been broadcasting? 6.5, and you're just telling me now I'm yelling?
Wow. I don't know. Ask Steve. He's been here all day.
Oh, Steve, the sun's... You know, we'll take it later.
Oh.
The sun's horrible right there.
Never mind. Oh, boy.
Just don't forget.
I'm going to forget. Or maybe if you come on the other side, although I might get backlit.
Yeah, air side there.
Unless you go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
It sounds like they're going to have a new spot either on the terminal or the parking garage there.
Okay, face this way.
What?
American 2656, welcome to Airway 25010, runway 25, left cleared to land, traffic, take both stream, holding in position with the park right.
I'm sure that sun is horrible.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2650.
I think it's pretty good.
Really?
Let's see. What do you think?
No.
No.
We're squinting. No, that's horrible.
No, that's a terrible picture.
Runway 25, left cleared for T-ball.
It does not pass
Wash
the check.
Radio with the super chat. Warren, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Relaxing here with coffee and Tim Tams in your honor. Say hello to Coco for me. Tell him Warren says hello.
Huh? Who says hello?
Warren.
Oh, to whom?
Wash. It's a Coco.
Oh, to Coco. Warren says hi. Warren, remember he was here?
BC Lucid fan Sam gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Also, Alvinor 0293 also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, guys.
All right, here, why don't you tell him?
Hello, Warren.
Oh, there you go.
Good to see you. Hey, Warren, what's up, buddy? How's Australia going, man?
That was Coco.
Next departure will be United Airlines Flight 1821 heading to Denver, and it's 737-900 ER.
Remember 63 Hotel Sierra.
So, let me get this right. I've been yelling, but it's not like it's been over-modulating too high type of yell.
I think what's happening is you have the mic level low, so you're compensating by kind of, I don't want to say
high.
Shouting.
Higher.
Oh, it is?
It's higher than you.
Do you feel like Kevin's yelling? No?
I think it's all in your mind. I think it's your headset. Your headset, the sounds do not sound like what I'm hearing.
Compared to like the...
Okay. Yes.
What?
No, we're good.
It's all good.
Coco.
I'll talk about it.
You going to dinner later?
Tower City, Out 33, clear 25 right over Alpha 17, holding short 25 left end.
There's a lot more time to talk then.
Do you have that JSX and the Vanderpump Dogs livery? heading back to Las Vegas. ERJ 135 LR.
Atlanta 622, Los Angeles, 15010, runway 25, left clear, 29
Korean Air Flight 11, just off the coast.
United 1821.
Also DHL, Polar Air Cargo Flight 962, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter, 29 minutes out. Be a Southside arrival on 25 left.
November 63, Hotel Sierra.
No, I'm not saying Kevin sounds like he's overmodulating. You sound great on the stream. I'm just saying, so earlier there was a pilot who was visiting. I took my headphones off, and normally when I talk to visitors, I don't have a hard time concentrating on what they're saying.
Oh, you're saying I sound loud.
Out and about.
Because I can't hear myself.
Yeah, out and about.
Oh, so the whole hill can hear me?
I don't know. Maybe.
They're like, Kevin, go back to eating your shirt, please.
Nobody's complained. Everything's fine.
November 63, Hotel Sierra.
All right, this is our next A380 arrival. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, another Korean Air A380 Super. Be at arriving at about 6 minutes from now on 24 left.
November 63, Hotel Sierra, Arnett to Docker, runway 25, right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff,
120. This is United 1821 taking off to Denver on a 737-900 ER.
United 1821, contact local departure.
Hold on 1 second.
1821, good day.
327, hold short of runway 25, right at Foxtrot.
Hold still 25 right at Foxtrot.
This is Gulfstream G650 ERs taking off to Santa Barbara.
Oh, thank you.
327, you can expect the full length now at Foxtrot, crossing way 25, right turn on.
Oh, nice. When'd you get that?
Alaska 1337, 25 left.
327 at Foxtrot, now crossing way 25, right turn on.
Elson, a member for 21 months, is gold member, says this is an amazing stream. Well, thank you so much, Elson. I appreciate that. And Al is flying high with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I'm a little late to the party today. I was looking at the SFO on social media, but was simply blown away by that 747 going down the runway. Kevin, just tell me, how did that feel? Well, a lot of people have been asking me about that all day long, even in person here at the Hill.
Wait, Al, you were blown away, or Kevin, or both?
I think both. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't expecting that, and the reason why I wasn't expecting that was because 5 minutes prior to that, in the exact same location, a KLM Dreamliner took off and flew right above my head. So the Queen went a little bit longer down 28 right, so I wasn't expecting it to rotate right next to me, causing the jet blast. Yeah, it was quite the experience.
It always reminds me of back in the day when I used to film next to In-N-Out and the Queen would land.
Yeah.
There was one time when it literally blew my chair over. So I can't even imagine what that must have been like being that close.
I was trying to hold the shot. If you watch the raw video, I'm still trying to hold the shot. I was angry because that was such a great shot.
Yeah.
I couldn't hold it because obviously I'm being blown away.
This is a great video though.
And again, I want everyone to realize that everything was cleared by the FAA. They knew where we were on the runways, taxiways, the whole field. Ops was there with me. Everything was approved. It may look like I'm closer than I actually am. I think video sometimes is very deceiving, especially the camera that was shooting me from behind is a wide angle lens, so things are going to look a lot different than they actually were. I would never put myself in any danger or anybody else for a shot. Now, come on now. I've been a TV news photojournalist for over 25 years. Never will I ever put myself in any danger or put anything else in any danger for a shot. So I know there's been a lot of comments that Kevin, will do anything for the attention, for the shot, and that is absolutely, simply not true. I know a lot of people would do that. I have complete morals and ethics when it comes down to that, and you can ask anybody I've worked with in all my years of being a TV news photojournalist. That is not me. So, as you can tell, I get very upset about it because people are trying to create a story that is not true.
Roger, Giant 8711 Heavy, cross Quebec, and line up and wait.
This is JSX Big Stripe 327 taking off to Las Vegas on an ERJ 135 Vanderpump Dogs.
All right, moving on. Viva Aerobus Flight 622 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico in this A321 Neo.
From Quebec, proceeding on 25 left and plan to exit Lima City on 53.
Mike D gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. All right, Bob. How come we never got a photo together with Bob? Bob, you don't love us, do you, Bob?
Well, Bob's not much of a picture kind of a guy.
He's not much of anything, is he? All right, Bob, drop the box. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
Tower City L33, clear 25 left at Lima, hold each.
706, wind 4012, runway 25 left, clear 29, plus 774.
We have an Atlas Air Queen lining up on 25 right for takeoff to Anchorage.
Also, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Also, be making its way to the 25s.
The next arrival on the north side is Korean Air Flight 11 Super.
79, Lieutenant Car number 2, wind 24012, runway 25 left.
Center line 25 left, 659.
CF 83, after 3 arrivals in St.
Roger, sit out 33.
All right, so we're going to focus on the Queen. It is now rolling down 25 right. The Korean Air A380 Super. Also making its way to 24 left on the north side.
Line number 3, exit 25 left, exit 841.
That was Atlas Air 8711 taking off to Anchorage. This is Korean Air 11 Super coming in from Seoul. This is an 11-year-old A380.
Spirit 706, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at CDS.
Take the right turn here, hold short 25 right at
American 1659, hard out to Docker, runway 25 right, clear towards the bus, 4011.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker.
United 1552, Wilson, runway 25 right, 1.8.
25 right, line 27.
Try to Ken with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, great show. Ignore the negative comments about SFO. You are the true professional. Keep doing your thing. Absolutely great content. Thanks so much, Ken.
Thank you.
I've moved past it. We have a great behind-the-scenes video airing this Wednesday. You guys are absolutely going to love. We take you behind the scenes of Sky Chefs here at LAX. I think it's another great example of the great content that we're producing here on the channel, along with our live streams. So hopefully you guys all come back and check it out on Wednesday. Live premiere at noon Pacific. It'll be a live premiere, so we can all watch it together live in the chat.
I'm excited for that.
I am too.
And it's actually perfect we're doing it at lunchtime because it's the video will make you hungry.
Yeah. There's some funny moments in it. We're actually kind of funny, Rudy.
American 539, RNAV to Docker,
Yeah.
runway 25 right,
You can see what kind of a klutz I am. This is United 1552 taking off to Newark on a 25-year-old 757-200.
Well, what did you do in the video?
I just obviously don't know how to put a hairnet on.
Oh, yes. Well, those things are difficult because you actually have two.
Yeah, I saw that part and I was like, everyone's going to make fun of me for not knowing how to put on a hairnet.
No, your hat goes in the bottom hole.
Yeah. But at least we made sure it was on properly before we proceeded.
Yes. And you guys get to meet a man named Jose.
Oh,
he's one of the drivers of one of the trucks.
Yes, source of inspiration. I
mean, you were talking about that day that we shot that actually kind of touched you a little bit because he had been there, he's worked there 37 years doing that. And boy, I gotta tell you, 37 years, it's a very physical job. He had 20 minutes to load an A321neo. And boy, we were in his way. But he loved his job. I mean, you could just tell there was this passion still after 37 years. And you know, that's the one thing that we learned about Sky Chefs is a lot of those drivers, they bring the food and they bring it onto the plane, have been there for a very long time, over 30 years, a lot of them. And they haven't had any accident, any run-ins with aircraft in over 25 years here at LAX, partly because the drivers have been around for so long.
Yeah, they don't leave. They are in it for the long haul, and impeccable safety record. But yeah, Jose, absolutely impressive in terms of his work ethic, his passion. I mean, you can definitely see how passionate he is for what he does, and just his efficiency. He's very quick on his feet. But it's always, I noticed this, that it's always about safety. Safety number one. And you'll hear him say that a couple times. Safety number one, really important, but yet he worked really quickly to make sure he was meeting the demands of the day.
And like I said, we just kept on getting in his way. Sorry, Jose.
Yeah, I almost got ran over maybe once or twice, but I'm like, oh, okay, I'll step out of the way.
And it was really hard. We got in, I think it was one of those, yeah, this size truck that you see right there. So when you get into the truck, see the door has to be closed at all times. So if you get into the truck, you have to basically open up the truck at the same time you're like getting in, and then as you're getting in, you got to close the door. So it was quite the process to get in and out of those trucks.
United 403, wind 2011, runway 25 left.
You'll see it all on Wednesday here on Airline Videos.
Yep. Another thing I'll tell you is you can't just drive one of those trucks over to the plane. There is a lot more that goes into it.
Yeah, taking point the A380, those larger, actually the smaller trucks head to that side of the A380. They have to basically pull in inches away from those engines on the right side of the plane.
And you can't be scared of heights.
No, not on the big trucks.
Yeah, because those trucks, they go all the way up to the plane, and it's high up there.
Yeah. Again, thanks to the fine folks there at LSG Sky Chefs for allowing the plane jockeys to come out and document a day here at LAX.
This is United 1897 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-900 ER.
Roger, good day, 1897.
United 403, exit right at the high speed Hotel 7, no delay, traffic has not final behind you.
Right at Hotel 7, United
United 403, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 403.
Hey.
Yeah, I got some gifts.
Oh.
And,
Oh, thank you. Look at that.
1362 heavy at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25.
So Kevin.
Airline 511 RNAV runway 25 right, full length cleared towards Gulf 24010.
This is JetBlue Airways 1374 taking off to Newark on an A321.
Green Air A380 Super should be making the left-hand turn onto Lima.
From Golf, proceed on 25 left, copy traffic, sit out 33.
American 1997, hold short runway.
The next A380 Super, Lufthansa Flight 452, coming in from Munich, now just 11 minutes out. So we will have 4. I'm sorry, 3 A380 Supers. Oh, cool. Who drove this? Jack. Thanks, Jack. Did he get a... Do we have met him before?
Yeah.
Oh, we have. Jack, that's so cool. Thank you. Yankee Tangy.
Thank you.
City of Lima. Wow. Oh. That's cool.
Tower City out 32, clear Q5, 10 Foxtrot, thank you.
American 1997, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet,
City Ave 83, south of you, all friendly 25 left.
Okay, for clear up 25 left at Fall Shop, thank you.
We do have China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter. Should be departing on 25 right here shortly.
Clear to land, Sterling 461.
13222 heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear 420, 240.
Yeah, Evelyn MD commenting about Jeff Brooks' new video, heading to all the major American hubs all in one day. Did you see that video, Rudy?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, go check it out. 32 hours traveling from the East Coast to the West Coast.
Just go to Europe. Even then, it's shorter.
It's amazing. Jeb doing a great job.
We have a China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter now rolling. Cargo King 222.
American 1997 at CDS, crossing 85 right.
Yes, likewise. All right, we'll see you again soon.
Nice to meet ya. Take care.
I'll be back soon.
Sounds good.
DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 coming from Tokyo to Rita on a 777 freighter, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Lufthansa King A380 Super, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. William, a member for 7 months, is gold member. Thank you so much, William. Great stream today, Kevin and Rudy. A great big thanks to you guys for AVL for making my 12-hour shift go by a lot quicker. Have a great evening.
12 hours.
Getting you through your long work day, that's for sure.
That's a long day.
Yes.
Let me guess. You work at a hospital.
Oh, Rudy. Oh, actually, they're not going to load.
Huh?
Well, now this is interesting.
Huh?
So they're not going to load the Sky Chef's trucks heading to the Korean Air A380 Super.
Oh, yeah,
now,
no.
this doesn't leave
Until about midnight.
but they have to take the dishes off.
The trash.
The trash. That's still their job.
One exit right at the high speed at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground.
So I wonder how that works.
Exit high speed, cross 25
I could have
right.
sworn that day when I asked about the incinerator, the trash thing.
LA Tower Polar.
I could have sworn they said it was only international flights and that domestic flights went to a separate bin or something.
I don't know, we really didn't touch on the incinerator in the video.
No.
Now I think about it.
I don't, it wasn't something that was like the highlight of the day though. I think everything else we hit on.
Yeah. Well, that is one of the Sky Chef's A380 trucks. So they must at least have one on the second level, one on the first level, but not a total of 4 trucks. Probably just 2 trucks in the back just to take off the trash. Kevin Kelly, member for 1 month as a gold member, says, Kevin, when or you come to DFW Airport? I know I've been promising DFW, return to DFW. It's on the things to do. It's on the things to do. So I will be traveling to an airport I've never been to before, and we're not going to do live streaming because it's just a one-day shoot.
And I'm not going.
You're not going. I'm taking Charlie with me because I do need a second camera.
Yes. Charlie.
We are, and I can tell you, kind of where it is, but I'm not going to tell you what airport it is. It's in the Midwest. And with that being said, the reason why I kind of want to throw that out is if you guys live in that area, maybe you can do a little meet and greet for like an hour or so. There won't be any live streams from that location, but it certainly is a location that we have not been to before. And so therefore I want to give you guys an opportunity, if you live in that area, to come by and maybe grab a goodie bag. But that will just be a 1 day, 1.5 day shoot there in the Midwest. When it gets a little bit closer, we'll let you know where we're going for that shoot and possible meet and greet with just me. Sorry, Rudy. You know, a lot of people, Rudy, showed up at SFO. They're like, where's Bob? I said, he's not here. Where's Rudy? He's not here. They were all extremely disappointed. Rudy was not there. I said, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's just me. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on November 5th, 2023. We're the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. It's the 3 o'clock hour. You know what that means, right?
Oh, yeah. The second live drawing giveaway coming up this hour, and much more.
There's always much more.
Oh, yes. So sit back, relax now, and enjoy. This is Alaska 1348 departing to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800.
Everyone's going to try to figure out where I'm going in the Midwest. It's not Chicago, remember. It's a place we've never been to before.
That was for No to Chicago, and this is for going short. You know, now I got 2 weeks coming up in December, so if you come up with the destination for December, I can tag along.
December. But that's around Christmas time.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold.
Everyone's trying to figure out where we're going.
All right, I'm gonna look at the chat. I'm not gonna say anything.
Guys, this is not a live stream location. This is just a location for another behind-the-scenes video.
Can I say if I've seen the location yet?
No, don't confirm anything.
I'm not gonna confirm.
Again, I'll let you know as it gets closer, because I do want to offer a little meet and greet opportunity.
Boy, I'm just laughing because you gave one major clue.
Midwest?
And some people are completely off the map.
Well, the Midwest, it's a big place.
Is Denver in the Midwest?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
well, maybe it's considered the Midwest.
No.
Is it considered the West?
I would say so.
Great Plains. All right, well, this flight coming in from Munich, the Lufthansa A380 Super. Next arrival on 24 left on the north side. By the way, we also have another behind the scenes pretty much confirmed here in California. You'll be on that shoot with me.
Yes, sir. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, we've got a lot. We've got a lot of things going on behind the scenes. Keep you guys entertained and informed.
Delta 3265, can I still cover that today?
Okay, Delta 2.5 miles ahead of Hawker.
Everyone's arguing about is Denver Midwest?
What are they saying?
Well, there's people saying it is and people saying it isn't. I mean, it's not.
Well, is it the Great Plains?
The High Plains in the west, not Midwest. Thank you, Maggie P. This is Mike November coming in from Munich. I'm gonna go back to Munich someday. It's beautiful there.
Yeah.
I mean, I only went to the airport, but
no, I want to fly the Lufthansa A380. Right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Gary Fox becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Gary.
Chevrolet turn, wind 240 at 10, gust 28, runway 25 left, for the land. For the land, 25 left. Oscar 0, Papa Zulu, turn
Steven.
left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha clear.
Member for 2 months. Let's go, member. Chilly here in the Northeast in Connecticut. You guys got my family hooked on Cool Ranch Doritos while watching your show. Uh-oh. One should just eat one. You can't. Well, you eat the whole bag. I know that. I was talking earlier. I bought a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos for the Halloween show.
22 affirmative, runway 25 right,
and we didn't eat them because Rudy, his kids, gave him a Cool Ranch bag. So that's what we had on Halloween night. So I brought the bag of Cool Ranch Doritos with me up to SFO, and I ate half the bag going there and ate the rest of the bag coming back yesterday. That's about as much of Cool Ranch Doritos that I've had probably in a very long time. Cool Ranch Doritos. Rudy, you remember that time? Oh boy. Jeff, a member for 20 months. This is several members. Says hi, Kevin. When will Disco Lane be back? You might see it a little bit here today. Janet Simmons gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Janet. And 757 Ship back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ship. Kevin, I'm going to withhold the delivery of Buc-ee's to get you back to DFW sooner. Oh boy. Rudy, should we go to DFW that week of December?
If you want to go leading up to Christmas, as long as I'm back by Christmas. Otherwise, Mama's going to be calling you. Yeah, that could be fun. Is it cold in Dallas in December?
It's cold there right now.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Compared to...
It was cold there in March when we went.
Yeah, and then we got rain. Does it rain in December in Dallas?
I have no idea.
American 613 on late turn. If you can go from Foxtrot, we'll get you out before the Chevy jet.
Can we see that American 613?
Your 613, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up, wait, American 613.
Lufthansa King, now officially here on the south side. We'll head to the gates and join the other 2 A380 Supers, including Emirates A380 Super and the Korean Air Flight 11.
Denver 2406 Heavy, join hotels in CBS, wind 25 right.
Still a lot of people here at Imperial Hill.
Yeah, recently I've had a couple of awesome visitors come up and go, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What's going on?
What's going on here?
So I've handed a couple of gift cards, postcards,
Yeah.
not gift cards, and those really come in handy.
They do. Though I feel like I need to come up with some new ones because it was weird handing those out at SFO when it says LAX. Maybe it should just be generic. Live plane spotting. And 4K awesome videos.
I think we should have kind of like going along the theme of those baseball cards.
Yeah.
That idea we had, maybe having different pictures.
We could do that.
Yeah, gift cards would be a nice idea.
Gift cards.
I don't know why I said gift cards.
Chile 603 Heavy 123010.18 on Av Docker, runway 25 right.
Let me it's, with the live drawings, we give out the actual prizes. Would you guys rather just have gift cards to the store? That's what we used to do with the...
I just had a wild idea.
Yeah.
What if they could pick maybe from a selection? I don't know. Or a gift card of a certain value.
Or do you guys... It's just easier to know what you're going to win. Maybe that's more exciting.
Do people enter based off of, oh yeah, I want one of those? Or, I don't want that, I'm not going to do it.
I don't know. It's a good question. I think we'll just stick with the different prizes. Keeps it interesting. I think gift cards, you guys get bored.
China 2406 Heavy is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground 175. Plane Chile 603 Heavy, connect with parking.
This is Latam Airlines 603 taking off to Santiago, Chile on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Yes, the suspense and the code. John with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Hi, Kevin. I work at Sky Chef's headquarters in Dallas. Rudy is correct. Incinerator is only for international trash. It's burned or cooked to kill off any pathogens, bacteria, etc. from entering the country. There you go.
And that's a new kitchen there in Dallas, right?
Yes, brand new.
American?
Well, it's technically Sky Chefs, but yeah.
We heard all about it. Sounds amazing.
Wind 24010.18, runway 25 left to the left.
Well, maybe Sky Chefs will love our video so much they'll say, hey, can you come out to Dallas?
Wow, we were
and
just
there we go.
talking about Dallas. How about December?
ARPA 12175, Bravo 59.
The Lufthansa Queen now pushing back is the king.
Oh, look at that.
Makes its way into the gates.
You know, I saw a comment on your video. Even there in Germany, you won't see the A380 next to the 747 like this.
Yeah.
Because they're from two different cities.
Right.
But they meet here in LAX.
What is hello in German? Guten Tag? Or is that bye-bye? Or thank you?
Guten Tag is
thank you, right?
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Right? No.
Is Guten Tag hello?
I obviously haven't been studying German.
Well, they're saying hello. Hello there. Hello, Munich. Hello, Frankfurt. Nice to see you again. Looks like they're having a conversation, right?
It's just hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Auf Wiedersehen is goodbye.
Got a 2377 LA, you have your number?
Guten Tag is good day. Okay.
We just need another thing about we got another one.
I'm sorry, I missed that thing again?
Yeah, we got the number, so we can send.
All right.
Guten Morgen is good morning. It's coming back to me.
Look at that. Three A380 Supers. They're on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Remember, Rudy, they said this day would never happen. Lufthansa A380.
Yeah, what's next?
Eastern 793, continue all the way down the whole
Look at all these A380s.
A380 Neo.
Just missing Qantas. Let's get Qantas and British Airways. That's later.
The 2377 to full length, runway 25
Look
right.
at that tail lineup.
Full length 25 right on the way.
Allegiant 793 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then taxi via Lima.
Tom with the $5 super chat. CVG.
Lima, cross runway 25
CVG.
right, Lima.
I cannot confirm or deny.
Bye-bye.
Tim, a member for 16 months. This is Silver member, says, hey guys, Denver is not Midwest, but Cleveland is. Hint, hint. I
That's a
could
good
not
guess.
confirm or deny that it's Cleveland.
Good guesses all around.
Linda with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Well, I finally will be coming to LA. I'll be at the H Hotel New Year's Eve weekend. Arrive late Friday p.m. and leave Monday a.m. Flying on a 737 MAX 9 both ways. Super excited. Great show as always. How exciting is that, Linda?
Linda, it'll be so good to see you again. Starting to add to our guest list for New Year's Eve.
Yes.
For whatever festivities come our way that day.
Yes. Hopefully no rain this year. Of course, we had to do the live show in the hotel room instead of the patio deck. Our intentions are to do the show out on the patio deck. Beautiful views of 2 fireworks shows from the marina. If you guys are staying at the H Hotel that weekend, you can party with us out there on the patio deck. There'll be no official party, but if you're staying there at the H Hotel, we'll obviously be there having a good time doing the live show.
So an unofficial party.
Yes. And if we have to, we got the rooms booked already to do the show in one of the largest rooms there at the H once again. So.
This is United Airlines 2377 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Should be seeing Silkway popping up on the radar here shortly. I do see the APU is on over there. Titan 777X with $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Titan. I have a suggestion. Why not do both? Have one of the drawings for the gift card, the other drawing bring a mystery prize. Just an idea. Mystery prize, huh? So you don't know what you're going to get? Is that the kind of mystery, or you just don't know what Kevin has in store for the day type of mystery?
Yeah, I was watching TikTok yesterday, and this guy goes around the mall with a bag. And he goes, "Would you pay $5 for whatever's in this bag?"
Uh-huh.
And it was just like different stuff, right? I think the first one, what was it? It was like a pair of shoes, brand new shoes.
Uh-huh.
And then they would ask, what should I get for the next person? And then it'd be something like a new set of headphones. And just kept doing that. Mystery prize, would you go for it?
You know, we've talked about this before. Remember we were going to do the doors? What's behind door number 1? Do you want to see what's behind door number 3? I thought that was kind of fun, right?
Yeah, you did that once.
So maybe we need to rethink this whole thing and have a little bit more mystery on it, because maybe we can do like the gift card is behind door number 3. You know what I mean? Something like that. So we could randomly put a gift card somewhere, but you have 3 doors to choose from. We gotta think this.
But do they pick before we do the drawing, or do they pick once we've picked a winner?
I don't know. How did we? So I think it was the week that I ran the wrong.
Oh yeah, that's right. You picked
the wrong one, and so it was the same prize as the first drawing. And I said, well, you guys can keep that as the prize, or you can go for door number 2, which would have been the original prize for that hour. And you guys wanted to go for door number 2.
472, are you able to runway 25 right?
This is Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900ER, and we have ETA rolling on 24 left.
That's the 1083 and altitude maintain 3,000 on the left turn heading 220.
Oh, look at that. Lufthansa Queen already with full flaps.
SoCal departure on 124.3, 24.3. 24.3, good day. 382.74 heavy, hold short, runway 25 left, otherwise...
This is ETA 621 taking off to Rome on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
You still need us to go to 25 right, we have it inside.
Negative, couple 472, runway 25 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, couple 472.
Target Air Canada 55 left, ready for departure.
Target 1959 LA Tower, wind 2409er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Still have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, the A350 1000. Running just 20 minutes behind, still 32 minutes away. Also have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul in the A350-900, 15 minutes out.
Tower Canada 55
Roger.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading back to Seoul in the 777 freighter, heading to the 25s here on the south side for a departure. Also have Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris in a 777-300ER, 36 minutes out. Followed by British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER, 33 minutes out. And the EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER, just 22 minutes out, running about 47 minutes behind here today as the Lufthansa Queen about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We'll have a departure on 24 left coming up.
Okay, join hotel, clear to cross 25 right at Juliet and 1175 on the underside, couple 472.
Air 8274 Heavy, wind 25010 on a Piper, runway 25 left of takeoff.
Level Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, linear 8274.
We got that 777 freighter with Korean Air lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
Crossing Airfield, runway 25 right, final away.
Check mark, runway 25 right, 7805 on the visual 25 left, 1 against speed to DD.
7805, LAX approximately Midland to Boeing 737 on this mile final, wind 25010, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, 7805 and parking Charlie 5.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8274 taking off to Seoul on a 777 freighter.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada, flight 555, heading back to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
Philip, notice the clouds are rolling in, meaning it's going to get a little colder later.
Colder?
I can feel a slight chilly breeze coming in.
Yeah, did get a little cooler. Not colder, but cooler.
Cooler.
Joe, a member for 8 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, Joe. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great show as always. Can't wait for my work trip to the U.S. coming up in February, and also meet you guys at the Hill. Already talking about February. Next thing you know, Rudy will be celebrating our 3-year anniversary in April.
Yeah.
I need to tell you, there are a lot of people still here at the Hill.
Yep.
All waiting for Silkway, isn't that? That's what they're waiting for, right?
I am sure they are, yeah. It's going to be a glorious takeoff. Yeah, we got the clouds rolling in for sure. That was Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8. Yeah, they're really rolling in.
This flight coming in from Austin, Texas. American Airlines flight 1459, the 737-800.
At 927, connect SoCal departure. Spirit 89, LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 25
This
left.
Cessna Citation Latitude is taking off to Monterey.
Second big Q flight of the day, flight 740, heading back to Doha on the A350-1000, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley there on the north side. Should be a south side departure coming up on 25 right. Also, British Airways and the one-wheel livery, the 777-200ER, also pushing back from Tom Bradley. That should also be a south side departure coming up. So we're good. We're good. Do we all like this headset microphone? I think if I get too close to that, I start hearing a little bit of an echo.
Yeah. It's the first time I heard that, though, all day. So.
Even more reason why we got to get you a headset now.
Headset!
Are we good? We're good with the headset?
Yeah, but then if we do that, then we really are going to be like the Rose Parade commentators.
Yes.
Oh, and now we have that floats coming in from,
friendly 805.
I don't know.
I think every Sunday we need a bouquet of roses behind us.
Oh, I love roses, so sign me up for that.
Maybe we can go to, would you say Marshall's? Irvin's?
Home.
What was the place?
Home
with
Goods.
Leaves?
Oh, with leaves. Oh,
The leaves?
Michael's.
Michael's. Yeah, we can go to Michael's and we can get like a prop where all it is leaves and roses behind us, and then we can actually feel like we're commentators on the Rose Parade.
I would so be down for that. I love roses. And I think we're about to lose sunlight.
We're about to lose sunlight.
And the Queen.
All right.
Double 753, LA Tower, you.
Yes, sir. Delta 73 is 6,500 for 500.
Roses and Queens, that goes well together.
Either a drone or a balloon at about 2,500 feet. Wind 25011, runway 25 left for the land.
This is Lufthansa 457.
Wow. Gone.
Spirit 507,
Wow.
LA Tower, the full lane,
For a little
runway
bit.
25 right.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Traffic is crossing Airfield.
Spirit 507, full length.
Wow, these clouds are really rolling in. I feel like we've had a stream like this not too long ago. Where the clouds literally rolled over the runways and
Yeah, that happens. Sulkway should be pushing back here at any time here.
any minute now.
Let me get everything ready here for our next live drawing.
Get it ready. Mervin's. Yeah, I know. I was like, Mervin's. Haven't heard of Mervin's in forever.
Aren't they still around?
No.
Oh, they're not?
No.
They were owned by the Hudson Company. Hudson's there in the Midwest.
The one that I think is making a comeback, or isn't making a comeback, is Toys R Us.
Yeah, a little bit. Not what it used to be, that's for sure.
No.
Afternoon, Tower, Southwest 1895, visual 25 left.
All right, so our next live drawing, in case you have just joined us, coming up here shortly, we are giving this away. Official Airline and Videos Live AVL on the Fly t-shirt. Could be yours if you're an AVL member of the channel here on YouTube and you're in the chat. We'll be giving the code word to enter here shortly. Kinds of many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, if you don't win here today, you can head on over to shopavl.com and purchase any of our great merch. It ships all around the world. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return at the same time.
Fairwinds 507, wind 25012, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
I'm Docker 25 right, cover takeoff, Fairwinds 507.
Alaska 1127, LA Tower, the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wake.
Line up and wake, full length 25 right, Alaska 1127. Jet B159 with you on the visual 25 left, flowing 80.
Jet B159, LA Tower.
All right, I think we can do this before 777 heads down.
Wind 25011, runway 25 left and land.
Oh, you got, oh, that's the new Zippy. Zip hoodie.
Zippy.
Zippy. Oh, boy. All right. It looks good.
Thanks.
That's the one I gave you like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Look how good that looks. That's on the Shop AVL as well. It's the Zip hoodie.
It's comfy.
Embroidery.
Yeah.
Embroidery too.
Yes.
All right. So this is the next live drawing. Of course, you have to be a YouTube member here on AVL to be entered into the drawing. You're going to enter the code word you're going to see on the screen. It's all in green, just like you see it. All caps, no space, all caps, no space. And you just need to enter it just one time. You do it more than 5 times, and then Bob will kick you out of the drawing, because that's the way how Bob rolls. Sorry. Right, Bob? Yeah. All right. If you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is there in the chat. If it's you, you have 5 minutes to respond there in the chat and say, I'm here, I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and this is a t-shirt. So the t-shirt's sizes run true to size. So if you're medium, stay with a medium. If you're large, stay with a large, so on and so on and so on. And of course, the most important thing, color of the shirt. Oh, and by the way, we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you and not someone trying to pretend that they are you.
An imposter.
Imposter. All right. We better do this quick. Do we have time? Yes, I think we have time. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. Of course, the code word again is FLY. Fly, for your chance to fly away with this official AVL on the Fly t-shirt. This does look good in the royal blue. That is what you're seeing there on the screen.
Yes.
I will say there are no red shirts. There's no red because of the on the fly being in red. So the shirt comes in many different colors of blue, black. I think there's an ash gray version as well. And whites, green, all kinds. Of course, you could be styling in this t-shirt if you were the winner. Of course, you can head on over to shopavl.com and you can check out all the different colors listed there on the website. All right, if you're an AVL member here today, enter FLY there in the chat for your chance to win this official AVL on the Fly awesome t-shirt.
Apparently they found a balloon.
They found the balloon where?
2,500 feet. I don't know if it's on takeoff or the arrival.
Right. Do out that British Airways 777-200ER heading back to London Heathrow. Coming up here shortly. Until then, let's find out who the winner is. Oh, that was perfect. I timed that out perfectly. All right, Bob. Who's it going to be? Robert Olson. Robert Olson. All right, Robert. You have 5 minutes.
Congratulations, Robert.
All right, Robert. Let us know in the chat. If you're here, you accept. We'll be on the lookout for that email. Robert Olson. Robert Olson. Pick up the white phone. Emirates pushing back. Oh, wow, look at that.
Okay.
Wow. We might be ending the show early here today. More than likely because of the fog rolling in. Robert Olson. Are you there?
Hello? Robert.
All right, says he's here. Congratulations.
Yeah, all right.
Be on the lookout for that email, info@airlinevideos.com. Congratulations. Antonio, a member for 13 months, as Gold members, is watching the channel since the beginning and having been a member for 13 months. I could not be more happy than that. Thank you guys for everything. Well, how awesome is that? A lot of people celebrating 13-month memberships here today. You guys all must have just come in at the same time.
Southwest 1885 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and connect ground 0.75.
Juliet, right, southwest 1885.
Oh boy.
143, connect 6 on alert.
At the big Q, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We should be seeing the 777 here shortly.
We're going to go with Atlantic Aviation, jet speed 159. Jet speed 159, okay, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi Alpha 6 to Atlantic, and just any other information about the balloon, was it more than one, or any identifying color?
Of course, it is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, that A380 Super.
Attached to the bottom of it, but other than
he's
that,
leaving?
it just looked like a balloon.
Still talking about that balloon.
I just happened to see it as we went by. Perfect. Jet speed 159, okay, taxi Alpha 6 to Atlantic with me. Have a good day. Thank you, sir.
I see lights on over there. I can't tell if it's Silkway or next to it. Looks like a 777 on the other side of Coletta. I'm looking over here, trying to see if that light that I see. Can't be Silkway. It's too far up.
No.
You see it?
I'm trying to look for the... I can tell what you're talking about, but where do you see the lights?
It's... All right, so see the Coletta?
Yeah.
It's got to be the one in the middle. See? The light? It's kind of blocked by the tree. Oh, come on. It was just on just a second ago. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
So that would have been... Is that DHL?
I think that's... Is that the Coletta 777?
Turn here at Foxtrot, runway 25 left, line up away, traffic on a 7.
We'll find out.
Yes.
Still a lot of people here.
Yes, indeed.
All right, the British Speedbird 777-200ER, the One World livery, continuing taxi to 25 right.
25 left, let's take off.
Lake Tower, good evening, Delta 773 Heavy on the visual runway 25 left.
Delta 773 Heavy, late time, good evening. Caution wave turbulence, Heavy 777 will depart the parallel. Wind 260 at 9er, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left, third land, Delta 773 Heavy.
Yeah, so the Sky Chef trucks are on the left side of the A380, so I would assume they're just taking things off. Normally, if they were loading food, so you'll see in the video that they actually parked between the cargo door and the engines. They've got to get 2 trucks between that small little area, inches away from the engine.
Heavy, negative.
This Gulfstream G450 is taking off to Van Nuys. Yeah, it's incredible how skilled you have to be as a driver to get up that close to the engines and make sure you don't get too close.
Yeah, don't get too close. Asiana Airlines, the A350 coming up from Seoul. It's flight 204. Speedbird now rolling down 25 right.
American 513 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 513.
Bird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, that preceding Gulfstream is 4 miles ahead of you. Connect SoCal departure.
Delta A330 Neo about to touch down on 25 left.
American 513, wind 2509er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 513.
Guitar 690 uniform, heavy late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
This flight coming in from JFK, flight 773 on this 4-year-old A330 Neo.
Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 773 heavy.
So if you had to do JFK all over again, you wouldn't take Delta?
101 LA time.
No. No, just, I mean, if I'm not carrying all this equipment, maybe, but
Guitar 690 uniform heavy, wind 2409er,
if I'm carrying the equipment,
Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
JetBlue all the way, just because of the convenience of how it's connected to the TWA.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Guitar 690 uniform heavy, affirmative.
Carrying equipment around is no joke. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, you don't gotta tell me. I don't know how you did it. You know, going alone and dealing with all that equipment.
Runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
And cross, runway 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right, Cisco 101.
Even, you know, lugging the equipment between Bayfront Park and the hotel there at San Francisco, that's a lot of work as well. Having to clean up the mess in the middle of the street, not once, but twice, because the bags continuously fell off the cart.
Poor Kevin. If it's not at TSA, it's in the middle of the street.
It's always something, I'm telling you. All right, the big Q now rolling down, 25 right.
This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Emirates A380 making that a right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side. Eva Air Flight 12, next arrival on the north side on 24 left. Almost to 3,000 likes. Come on, you guys.
Wow.
Almost to 3,000.
Doesn't take much to click the like button.
Just a friendly reminder. If you like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Again, no Tuesday show this week. No Tuesday show. We will be back on Wednesday for a live premiere of our newest behind-the-scenes videos. We take you behind the scenes at LSG Sky Chefs here at LAX. That will be a live premiere at noon Pacific on Wednesday. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel for Thursday's show. More than likely, that will be a noon start on Thursday. Then we'll be back here at Imperial Hill next Sunday for the big Sunday show. So pretty much normal schedule, just no show on Tuesday. Instead, we'll be doing a live premiere on Wednesday. I just felt like been doing a lot last month, and sometimes you just gotta listen to your body sometimes, and I think I need an extra day of not being out here standing on my feet in the elements, lugging the equipment around. I'll still be working. Certainly I got a lot of work to do, but much different.
Can you at least take a half day off and not do work?
Do work? Like go to the beach?
For the sake of your mental health, your physical health, just for yourself.
All right, I'll do that on Tuesday.
There you go.
Or maybe Wednesday. After the premiere, maybe I can just take the rest of the day off.
There you go. But you know you're going to be getting ready for the Thursday show. This is JetBlue 188 taking off to Boston on an A321.
I can't escape it.
Definitely make some time to just chill.
Chill. Just chill.
101, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait.
That reminds me, I had my own video production company for a couple of years. And one of my clients was in Arizona at the Casino Arizona. And they used to hire me to come out and just do like promotional videos and some of their concerts and stuff. And I remember we were interviewing people in the casino floor about some concert. And this woman was like talking about the concert. And her soundbite was something about, it's just chill. Just chill.
Yeah, there you go.
Just chill.
Just chill.
For whatever reason, I mean, that was probably, 13 years ago. And just by saying, just chill, reminds me of that woman.
Well, it left an impression on you.
It did.
That was Alaska 1342 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800. I just had one of those Stroop waffles.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Is it good?
It is so good. The moment I took a bite, I'm like, oh,
okay,
yes.
Can I have half of one?
Yeah.
I don't want the whole thing.
Okay. I kind of want more. I like
more.
suddenly got so hungry. So
I know,
like,
it's the coffee.
I need to, yeah. This is a C-37A with the U.S. Coast Guard.
Oh. Did the BTS move? Those are so heavy.
I haven't.
Canada 792 12509er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Good, take up 25 right, RNAV Docker, account 792.
Wow.
It's really good, right?
Oh my gosh.
Can't imagine what this is like with coffee. Oh, oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, that was just a psych. No more.
Wow, that was really good.
No more clouds. I'm telling you, so good.
Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin. You have to make sure that you take care of you. Absolutely, Anthony.
that fog came in.
Oh, did it leave?
Yeah.
Oh, it did. Well, it's the sun came in and burned it off.
American 1676 to Juliet, lost runway 25 right, at ground point 75.
Hold on one second, I can't
This is Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on an A320.
Everyone's trying to talk to me in my ear and I can't hear. What's that? I don't know. What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying that happens sometimes.
Well, ask Mother Nature.
Oh,
okay. All right, Emirates should be the next departure on the north side. Oh, we hit 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Awesome.
Do have United Airlines flight 1069, 757-300 heading on down here for a south side departure. Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000 next arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
United 1069, wind 2508, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Should be seeing the Emirates A380 here shortly. Now currently on 24 left.
The Emirates A380 is now rolling.
That's just 614 LA turn, launch way service, 140 or 545, 4 mile final, wind 2609er, runway 25 left to 9. Good landing,
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Virgin Bravo, 7 Bravo Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner at Lima, full short of runway 25 right. 509 Lima, short 25 right, Virgin, 7 Bravo Heavy. Gauss 940 Foxtrot, LHR is super Airbus, part of the North Southwest, so it's got to wait for their wait. I will call you back. Roger.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300. Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 29 minutes.
Ruby Slipper, the name of this A350-1000.
Checking off? Good to see ya.
Take care, man.
We'll see you soon.
Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Next arrival on 24 left. They're on the north side.
Driving? Okay, cool.
How cool was that Coast Guard jet?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Good to see you. Sorry. Take care. Have a safe trip back. Bye.
Eva Air pulling into the gates at the hottest club, the West Gates. Is where this Air France 777 will also be heading, more than likely on the west side of the gates. So what's the deal with Silkway?
Yeah, no idea.
Jack?
I think he's on the phone. Some sort of a delay, I would assume.
Signature and monitor ground 0.75. Good day. Alpha 5, signature, monitoring ground 2135, flight 430 today.
Next arrival on the north side is British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER, just a minute out. It's officially at the top of the hour. 4 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 5th, 2023. Hello, we're the Plane Jockeys still here at Imperial Hill. Well, Rudy, A380 already leaving us here early because of the time change. The sun's going to be setting here within this hour. And I think we're approaching 8 hours here today. And I think to save ourselves from overdoing it, at least me, it's been a long week. I think we're going to come to a close here fairly soon. What do you think?
That's fine.
Are you going to signature?
See, he's taking care of himself now. Which is good. It's good. So, I mean, it's been a great day. Very jam-packed. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get to see Silkway depart here.
I mean, we'll wait just a little bit.
We'll see.
To see what goes on with the Silkway.
Yeah, hard to tell right now, but we'll stick around for a little bit more. For now, we have British Airways 281. This is Speedbird 21 Bravo coming in from London Heathrow.
Louis 1832 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, at Louis 1832. Skyway 940 Foxtrot, contact service up mark.
Departure, Skyway 940 Foxtrot.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3485, SkyWest 940 Foxtrot, taking off to San Jose, California.
It's Jack. Where did Jack? Oh, did Jack leave? He's leaving. Well, if he's leaving, that means it's not going anywhere. He's not going to leave.
He's probably going to the west end of the airport to get a better angle. But then he knows it's about to take off.
Oh, thanks, Jack. Thanks for letting us know. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, JetBlue Airways Flight 1832, heading to Salt Lake City. It's an A320.
Make a 642 crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Blue begins with you.
Steve know?
I feel like that kid that's downstairs or upstairs in the bedroom, and they text their mom, "Is food ready?" Instead of me walking over to Steve, I'm texting him.
All right. Well, I think we're going to save ourselves for another day. Melvin, Aviation Videos back with another super chat. Yes, I agree about not having a Tuesday show this week. Please look after yourself, Kevin. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Okay, Shirley.
Juliet, cross 25 right, then ground point.
Thank you. True Hayden. You know, the second that I run the credits, the thing's going to pop up on the radar. You know it's going to happen.
So then run the credits.
All right, I'll run the credits. Awesome support as we bring it back here. Danny B with the last minute super chats. This is good show, gents. Thank you so much, Danny. And Kitten Duo upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade there, Kitten Duo. Thank you so much. All right. Thanks again, you guys, for tuning in. What was another awesome big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It was a day in the history books as Kevin officially wears a headset for the very first time. If we all love it, I think they do, we'll get Rudy a headset as well.
Yes, indeed.
All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. So I'm hearing an echo. Hold on a second. Thanks, everyone, for... Sorry, I had to mute Rudy's mic there. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Legend Jane, awesome support. Big super chat as well through PayPal and 100 gifted memberships. Awesome, awesome support from Legend Jane. Now I can clap. I can clap and talk at the same time. See, there's all kinds of things I can do now. Yes. What a week it's been. Again, thank you to SFO for allowing this plane jockey to come out there and document what a day in the life of an Airfield ops person is like, keeping the airport running and secure. Thanks you guys again. Can't wait to show you guys the video. And speaking of videos, we'll be back on Wednesday for the live premiere at 12 p.m. Pacific for the Sky Chefs here at LSG. Sky Chefs behind the scenes tour. You don't want to miss it. Runs about 19 minutes long. Rudy and I are in a lot of it. Maybe you'll laugh, maybe you'll cry.
You might get hungry too.
And you'll get hungry.
Yes.
Absolutely. And our next show is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. I'll be back up there. Usually probably about a noon start, and we'll take it into some Nighthawk action for you.
All right. Awesome.
All right. And the headset will be back on Thursday. All right. Mods, do an excellent job. Thank you so much. All right. Thanks, you guys. Rudy, I think you're gonna have to use this. Or do you want to use this? I could just switch them out.
I'll try.
You try? All right. Rudy's going to try the headphone Chipmunk headphones for the first time.
Uh-oh.
Until we meet again. Oh, yeah. Hi.
We're the chipmunks. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here we go. Thanks so much. Airline videos live until we meet again. Thanks so much for watching us. We really enjoyed you. AVL. Do-do-do-do. Are you ready?
I don't know. I'm hearing like an echo.
Here we go. Thanks so much for watching us. This is Airline Videos Live.
All right, real quick. Craig Russell with the Super Chat that came back from the Houston Airplane Collectibles Show. And I got you and Rudy a few things. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much.
Thanks so much for watching AVL.
Oh, come on, Rudy. What did you forget all the lyrics? Oh, see?
Oh, boy.
Oh, what happened there, Rudy? Did the headphone go to your head?
Yes.
All right. Too much fun. All right, we'll see you guys on Wednesday for the premiere, and we'll see you live up high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
See